Back working, so back to Sundat only for the live stream. How are Bog and you doing? I got 26:33 at Parkrun yesterday and Joe Wilkinson was also there.
Hello, chatto! It's Sundat, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Wisła Kraków, we have £19 million in the transfer kitty, and I expect today we will finish today's stream with upwards of probably £20 million in the transfer kitty, because it's just what we do. We'll be doing Natty Caps, amateur scouting, maybe some actual team report scouting. Players from all over the world will be joining us today. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Wisła Kraków and Stirrups. I wish you could see the hips right now. That chair over there is going to get pregnant with vibes. Hello, friends. Look at him go. Would we say that was somewhat confident? Potentially. Just maybe. The outset there. I'm sending points straight away. To be fair, a lot of believers today. Got to be said, I respect it. It's paid off. Sometimes a little belief goes a long way, chat. What can I say? Oh, dear. They do. They do. Although, actually, not really on this camera because of the filter I use as it goes. I mean, as someone who... I wouldn't say... To be fair, I did smoke for the longest time, so that probably didn't help. That, and I haven't actually been able to get into a dentist for the longest time either, which probably doesn't help. However, there's been a lead on the dentist. Chose the wrong option. Oh, I didn't. Could we then argue that counts as fucking up the intro and thus is therefore valid?
Not running a lot due to the harsh weather, but still going to try to finish my next half in Split. The city, not position. Also, spoiler alert, what a nail-biting finish last season. And don't get me started on Macclesfield's smile, also great intro smile.
Firstly, thank you very much, Basil, for the 41 months. First thing there. Secondly, the harsh weather is bad. I've only done one in the last week, and that was actually in the snow. Split, that'll be sick. Is that another half? Yeah, there's another half. Dope. Awesome. Yeah, last season was absolutely crazy. Trying to even, like... This is why I don't... The house always wins. Or in this case, the people that bet the other way. What is that in the top of the chat? Oh, okay. Magic Feet, thank you very much for the tier 2 as well at 3 months. Is that the lesser spotted treasure train? That was very strange. That just glitched off the screen as well. Yeah. I would say, yeah, But by fucking up the poll, therefore that is considered part of the intro, I have then become self-fulfilling in the sense that the only way that would have been truly problematic is if I'd actually fucked the intro up and then clicked no on there. Then I just think you'd have a right to complain. Section I wish, Leafy, no. It's, weirdly, it's on an industrial estate, actually, as it happens. Because as you know, chat, all the best dentists exist on industrial estates. It's just the rules, which turn the music down a tiny bit on my head there. I was looking around, because obviously we still can't get into an NHS dentist, and all the ones around here are stupidly expensive, but we found one that's actually really highly rated, and not cheap, because there's no such thing as cheap dentistry in the UK. To the point where I'm just like, do I just go to Turkey, not for turkey teeth, but just to get a normal checkup? Because it's starting to look that way, that it might actually have to be an option where it might just be cheaper to do that instead. Oh dear. Customer service. Pog's current role is getting ready in the bathroom. That's her current job for the day. And putting together more flat packs, because it's just what she loves to do. Hello, Ginger. I like it. Do you think you've won anyone over yet to the old NEC? Well, I can't see NEC without just thinking of the arena in Birmingham. I'm sure I'm not the only one who, every time they see NEC written down like that, just thinks of Birmingham. It got cancelled. Do you realistically think you've got a chance to get in Europe next year? I don't know how many places the Dutch league actually has as it happens. 20 is plenty. The reason I mean, I haven't tried it in this save. I know it works because I've got the wrong screen up. I just realised I had my like Twitch screen open instead of the game.
13
AJ,
months
thank you for the
of
13
being
months.
able to make the streams. Psychologists have assessed me. It is incurable. Watching the silliest of men play virtual Subbuteo, the worst of vices, wouldn't change a thing.
Agreed. Yeah, I don't think they make medication for that. Yeah, it's not in the DSM. Let's put it that way. One day they'll find that. They'll find that out. Nürburgring Endurance Championship. I thought that was WEC. Or is that? No, it's the World Endurance Championship, isn't it? That sounds weird just off the tongue. Brazil are also mad. Yeah, so the thing is with the UK and dentistry, hello Pog, is that a lot of dentists will not take NHS patients. So you either have to pay for it, and it's a lot, or you can get like plans, which is what we're going to hopefully try and sort out with this specific
is
dentist.
Everton 90s sponsor for me. 61 months, heck of a number.
That's a good point, Crazy Brit. Thank you for the 61 months. Sorry, Pog, you were saying.
Like a pay as you pay.
They have like a membership thing basically that entitles you for like a certain amount, which is relatively reasonable a month, like about the same as my phone plan, which is very cheap, to get like your yearly checkups, all the stuff included for that, orthodontic stuff, and then discounts off of more major procedures should you need one. So for example, like the tooth that I need to have taken out. It's a strange situation, but
So what did you do?
What did I do?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Tell Pog what you said, what you did.
What did I do? Oh, I accidentally paid out the prediction the wrong way. You know we do the did Matt fuck up the intro prediction?
Yeah.
Well, I did it perfectly and then paid out as if I messed it up. Which my argument here is that by messing up the poll, I've therefore messed the intro up, thus making the poll valid. Thoughts? Okay, cool. And she was never seen again. Elise and Pickett. Well, I mean, ultimately, Basil, right? I suspect that basically they weren't getting the funding from the back end of the NHS for it, and they went, well, hang on, we could just take private patients and make more money. I can't even blame them for it. I'll just have to get good. Skill issue on my part, really. That was really what it was. I suppose you could argue that it was a skill issue on my part. Don't get cavities, isn't it? She must have predicted no. True. That's a good point. The look at this boy. That's a standard look, mate. She's just like that. Why am I engaged in? I love it. Not this man. This. I am a this now. I am simply an object. I'm not even an object of desire. I am inanimate. So, I stopped us on the 16th of June just because that's the day when players normally join us. And then I was disappointed in many ways to see that only 6 signings had come in. I haven't actually looked at them yet. So for all I know, these are 6 absolute monsters. But I don't think they are. And I think what it is that we've got a lot of players who are turning 18 over the summer. Chato, an object. Steve, you could have at least given me the pleasure of calling me Objecto Jesus. Not Objecto Jesus. That's a very different thing. 6 is better than 5. I mean, true. It depends, actually, Basil, what the situation is. Like, if you're being mugged, 5 is definitely better than 6, although I suspect it's diminishing returns at that point, right? So, 6 signings. Oh, yeah. I might have done a thing. I might have, during my, what was that, 3 weeks between the end of last stream and me getting to this point, I might have got curious and just decided, do you know what? Do we fancy a bit of Rick and
Another
Booty?
month of the most average streamer playing with his little men. Can't wait. Loving the run.
I thought the desk was higher than that. Babs Smith, thank you very much for the 25 months. Hope you're having a fabulous Sunday morning. And at B-, which is surprising. Bear in mind, I haven't actually looked at his attributes yet because I didn't think I'd by scouting him. So he's in. I mean, look, I'm not going to stand here and pretend that he's goated. But he'll do. And crucially, he can play both of those roles. His tackling is decent. Passing and vision are decent. He's not the worst player in the world to play as the MPM, to be honest. Like, if we need to give Ranjbar a bit of rotation this season, which we obviously will do, Booty could definitely do a job. He comes deep to get ball. He dictates the tempi. He takes them long-range passy-wassies. Don't know why I'm speaking like this. He's good. He's not a physicality monster. I feel like I was going to say he's lost a physical or two, but he's 30 years old, so he probably hasn't. Given that he has 16 natural fitness, I suspect that... Didn't Booty used to have much better natural fitness, like better physicals than this? Have they just like... I wonder if they've nerfed him because he's been playing slightly lower down? Because he was at Barrow, right? Which is what, League 2? Well, actually was it? Yeah. 13 assists last season. He got a 7.1 and 13 assists in League 2. Man is still doing it, I'm telling you. Missing a lot of clubs that he's actually played for. We know who he's really played for. Should just be a list of all the clubs I've ever managed, basically. I can't get the Booty. And he outperforms his attributes. Precisely. A Booty Dele Alli pivot is the pivot we didn't know we needed. Dele Alli in the channel, Booty in the playmaking role. The dream. Even if it's only for, like, baby talk. The Booty Wooty, you might mean. Let's see, does he have any extra languages? Can he speak... No, he's only ever played in England. And Poland. If he's got Poland basic already... In fact, if he's got Poland basic already, I'll be amazed, given that he's literally arrived today. Where are we at, Bootyman? Is that nationalities? Fluent in English. I didn't know he was born in Leicester. I feel like I say that every time we sign him. So yeah, Rig and Booty is here, because obviously... Ooh. Wait. Doesn't want to leave a current club. I just wish he... Yeah, so with the 16... The reason he won't join most likely is just because of his age. If you wait a little bit, he will... Just join, like we got that Quadio guy. It can happen. 17 is usually okay sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. Any links are absolutely fine in chat. We have an honest... We've genuinely never been... I don't think anyone's ever actually tried... Basically, I know like some streamers are weird about links. Totally get it, because they've probably had someone try to like spam shit in the past. But I'm usually pretty... I'm just a chill guy. I'm just a chill guy. We like a good link around this point. Point is, Booty's in and out. If you can... well, indeed. So we've got Harun Hodzic. Sorry, Lord Farquaad. He's in. Presumably signed from Duloc. Okay, CU Academy, not quite. I think I made that joke last time. I'm going to continue to do so. He's a fit man with very lacking in technicals, but that's okay. We're fine with that. Trolling Matt with William. Yeah, I mean, you're actually right. I think I should ban links. Thank you for reminding me, Jesse. Links are now banned from henceforth. This streamer does not like to be trolled. Thank you. Ikena Abayomi. Again, good physicals. Not so great everywhere else. But that's okay. I was going to say, you don't need to spam links. You could just shit talk me to my face. I realise that's why you're here. I'm your Twitch punching bag. And I'm fine with that. Everyone got to let out. Love yourself a fit man. I do. I love what I cannot have. You know? I love the opposite of what I see in the mirror. So, Aristeo Quinto. Amazing. Feel like maybe he should be a fiction author or something. I'd buy a sci-fi book written by Aristeo Quinto or Quinto. Man would be all sorts. I want a sci-fi based on like Aztec lore or a fantasy novel based on Aztec stuff. This man would write it. I'm feeling it. No jumping reach, but again, actually he's a centre back. So yeah, we probably won't be seeing much of Aristeo in the future, to be honest. The link's in chat. As long as this link's Africa, I'm fine. I've actually forgotten what that smells like, to be fair. No one's bought me Links Africa in a very long time. Not since... I think I genuinely did get one for Christmas once. I'm talking like 20 years ago at this point, but I'm pretty certain I did it once. Because you all did. That's where the meme came from, right? That's fine. It works, apparently, Steve. I don't know how, but it does. Maybe they've just broken it. Hormonal... Yeah. It smells like PE lessons, I suspect. I'm the Lego car. Is this a new iRacing feature? All right. This BMW's not having... Is that a BMW? Not having the best time. Might be an Audi, actually. Not having the best time. Love the scheme on that car, though. Also, what game is this? Because this is really... Is that like a... Hang on a minute. That's a Hyundai. The back looks a little bit like an M3. Either way, this is quite clearly like a Tom Ingram style BTCC car, which is dope. That's actually sick. I love the paint scheme anyway. Yours is nice too, but I like the BTCC one especially. Bring Lego to the Buttercucker and then we'll talk. Oscar Gonza... okay. Did I just sign solely Colombian men? Ah, right. I have to bring this up because I didn't notice this so much until I was doing the recap video. I was looking at all of our signings. Links in chat. There you go. Problem solved. I love that you were just like, images. Wait, is that actually iRacing? God damn, that looks way better. The last time I played iRacing, it did not look like that. They have got a lot better in graphics, man. They're all a little bit meh. Yeah. The only thing they've got is mustaches. I think there is a disproportionate number of young players coming through with these particular mustaches. And I think some of it's changed since the most recent patch before Christmas, because I noticed a lot of our signings that previously did not have mustaches now have mustaches. Saeed Safi had a mustache when I looked at him on the old version of it as well. So I don't know what they've changed there. But stop. Stop. It's July. It's not July, it's June. There's no need for it. Ooh. Oh. Hakon Logi Gunnarsson. Oh my god. I love that. Totally unnecessary, but he's 19. The thing I like about this the most is that holy shit, he's good. It seems like a lot of players are getting, like, pretty much everyone seems to have facial hair now when you, actually I say pretty much everyone. There's just a disproportionate amount of mustaches, essentially. And then we've got Alejandro Preciado, who's setting the precedent for being not particularly good. Did I just sign a load of guys that have okay physicals? Because that seems to be all these guys are, and Regan Booty. That's pretty much what we're working with here. That was really disappointing, if I'm honest. Also, Legia Warszawa have put in a bid for Perez. Now, I can't remember who that is. We already sold one Perez. Wait, that's not the right button. I was going to look at his profile. Because honestly, a part of me is tempted to just accept it. Because I kind of feel like I like him, but I don't think he's ever realistically going to get into our team because I don't like his passing ability for this role. And I don't like his sort of defensive ability really to play the other role. So maybe just selling him to Legia and letting them deal with it might be better, especially as we'd make a lot of money. All the money, in fact. Like a wee £1 million out of that. Thus fulfilling the prophecy I said at the start of the stream. Oh, they were all amateur scouting. Pretty much every player we signed last season was either amateur, Natty Caps, or transfer room in. That's all we really did. And I don't think I've ever had that much like transfer success so early in the save. It does seem to be extremely powerful, or we just kind of know more what we're doing, because this was stuff we didn't really discover until a bit later into the last save. Youth only with Den Haag. To be fair, Den Haag do get some quality players. Do you find... Is Den Haag one of the clubs that brings through the players on amateur contracts that we sometimes nick, or is that a different... There's a few teams, or is it Den Bosch? Might be Den Bosch as well, actually. I see what you mean. So you're saying they're assimilating into Polish culture by growing moustaches. I respect it. There's a lot of testosterone flow in there. I'm probably just going to accept this, honestly. Because what's the actual offer? Ah, wait. So it's 145k plus guaranteed installments taking up to close to 400,000. 10 league games he probably will get. And per league appearances there's another 3... Oh, also, he's going to get more Dominica caps because he's already got Dominica caps. So that's actually not that bad. And I'm not trying to rip Legia off at this point, ultimately, because I want them to get better. So I'm actually going to let that happen. I'm noticing more bids on our players early days from Polish sides. Now, I wonder if that's just because they feel like they can get them because they're sort of better than us TM. And that might switch when they realise they're not anymore. But for the time being, the game certainly still considers them to be better than us at this stage. I might break the cycle here. I'm going to hit continue. I'm going to hit it. I'm going to give us a little bit. Potential issue with Ali? No. Please no. If he complains about football after the season is finished, he's going to retire, isn't he? Oh my god, I forgot to put him in the training camp. Okay, you know what? Fair. I'll cop to that. Okay. You know, it's one of these situations where you go, I'll happily apologise, I'm totally in the wrong. And then the way they react to your apology makes you go, do you know what? No, fuck you, I left you out for a reason. That's no. What can I do at this point other than add you back in? Joel, come on. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no. That. Oh, wow, okay. The only thing that I would be cautious of is the physicals. He's obviously big, tall beanpole man, but he is not the slowest, and he has very poor stamina. And realistically, I don't think... It depends on what sort of system you play. That might be not an issue for you. But with the style of play we play, I'd be cautious. But that's obviously just me putting it through our lens. If you're looking for a target man, he's your man. Actually, what's his heading like? Yeah, 15. Quality. Off the ball. Teamwork's a little on the low. And he's even got a 3 out of 10 on goalie rating. What more do you want? Right. Well, Dele Alli's done... The problem with that, I think the issue is that because it's a training camp squad and not a squad, you can't make like a promise to put him in the squad because there isn't a promise for that. So it almost feels like you kind of can't not... You're guaranteed to fail pretty much. Another one. Sebastian Polanczyk. He's kind of what I hope Alexander Furman turns into. Except Furman actually probably has better physicals. He's exceptional. 35 Poland caps. And he came through at Śląsk as well. God, he's good. He's just very decent all round. These are the exact types of players I absolutely love. Yeah, I hate when it's not a squad. Nothing you can do about it. And I was just talking lovely things about you, Dele, as well. And we're tied to you for another 3 years, and that's fine. Second season. Ooh. Was that like a top flight season? Or I forget where Śląsk actually start, because we've been noticing Śląsk sort of cutting about, basically, in the second tier for the much of this save so far, because they can't get promoted. I triggered Ranjbar's contract extension, because I was able to, and he came to... Do you know what? If you're going to get a moderate injury, now's the time to do it. Because... Also, with Rodado... I hate to say it, but I do kind of wonder if there's any interest in him this summer, whether he might be on the move. Because as good as he is, he's not getting any better. Obviously, he's 31. And it seems like what's happening is our squad is getting better, and it's not leaving him behind. It's sort of caught him up now. And he is, I say, eating a lot of wages. Whilst he is eating a lot of wages, it ultimately doesn't matter too much because, of course, we have a stupid amount of wages available. Wing or striker? Ooh, okay. I'm afraid, Anarith, I can't click on the hideous, vile pornography that you are sending me because IMGA is not available in my country because of the vile pornography that you've been sending me, I'm afraid. We have to use it. If you could Gyatso that link for me, that'd be fantastic. I don't have to stream with a VPN on. Yeah, I mean, tell you what, someone like Saudi would be tremendous. Like, I don't want to actively offer him out just yet because we can see what... One thing I do want to do, actually, is a squad audit. It's one of the things that got banned under the online safety. Don't even... Yeah. It's a whole thing. You're right. I did say we could use shit links. I always forget. I just click and think, oh yeah, that's just a normal link. And then, of course, it's like, stop in the name of the law. You wouldn't just download an image now, would you? Right. So what I wanted to do was have a look through our first team, second team, and under-19 squad individually. Yeah. And then assess who's going to be in what squad this season. Although, part of me wonders if maybe it's better to wait until all the loanees come back. Because that's going to be in about 2 weeks. And when I say all the loanees, I mean like all but about 5 of them. Because one thing I have noticed in 26 is that pretty much, unless they're in a league that is either playable or view only, they will come back. The only players who got loan extensions were all the guys in the second tier. Because I don't think we've got any loans in the first tier. But every single player who was on loan to a Polish side outside of the second tier, all of them failed to attract interest, no matter how well they did on loan, which is a little frustrating. But it shouldn't be an issue soon, because what will happen is a lot of the loans will just end up being 2 second and top tier sides in a couple of years anyway. But in the first couple of seasons, it's holy admin Batman. Send me your Gyatso link instead, exactly. Yes. It's a weird situation, to say the least. Yeah, what I'll do, I think, is I'll wait till the loans come back, because there's so many... Actually, wait. No, we could just... No, I've changed my mind. Because the loanees can still show up in here, and we can still see... Or can you? Then again, I won't know which ones are coming back and which ones aren't. That'll be a bit of a faff. We'll wait until July 1st, and then we'll do the squad audit. Because I want to make sure that we've got everybody in the right squads this season, because there was a few players that we found sort of midway through that were like way better than we thought they were, and they've just been chilling in the B team the entire time. Mikey B1989, thank you very much for the 21 months, friend. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I don't know, Mork. It's a weird thing. once we gain the rep, compared to the other teams, even domestic, if anything, this season might be the first season of that, because another league title will have no doubt done wonders for our reputation. I don't even know where we can see that information anymore, to be honest. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I'm just afraid of clicking it. Where would I go about finding that info? Hey, look at the league history graph that sort of shows stuff. Actually, that one sort of kind of tells you a little bit. Where would I find that information? Club history? No. Probably doesn't even exist anymore, does it? Or is it under facilities? It could be, actually. Youth. About club. No, that's the same. Oh, no, is it different? Club profile, club info, maybe? There it is, under club info. So we're national, but to be fair, I don't know what we were before. We're apparently under the rumours of a board takeover, because we never aren't, pretty much. Scouting priorities. So, scouting priorities, you want to go to recruitment focuses, and that's where they are. They hide them under recruitment focuses. I don't know why. It does seem like an odd one, because it isn't solely to do with recruitment focuses, but I guess in their sort of gameplay logic is that, well, you wouldn't use anything other than recruitment focuses to find players. Why on earth would you do that? It's the perfect setup, or something. That's actually a fairly small amount. We had 600 of them middle of last stream, because we just literally went and looked at a lot of amateur players. And because we've got more scouts now, we're burning through them fairly quickly, which is great, because it means we can take on a few more options. In fact, what that might be a good idea to do before the squad audit or anything like that is just literally go and look at some Natty Caps to get things started. We can just add them to the end of it. The vile pornography. Look at it. I can't believe you do this. List broke. Really? When you say list broke, I mean, obviously I believe that entirely. It's 26. What specifically broke about it? Just so I can avoid doing that accidentally. Perfect recruitment. No. Recruitment focuses are the most perfect way to find transfer room as well. True. You'd think that. But no. Apparently not. Unless there's like a secret button on transfer. To be fair, transfer room barely works as it is. There's so many things that need to be fixed about this. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's great. And I love it as a feature. But it does feel a little bit half implemented. But that was always kind of the case with a lot of new things in FM. There's so many different things, like from the fact that if you go to a player's profile on here and then you click back, it takes you to this page for some reason. Why? Just little things like that. And the fact that it's buried down here, sometimes it glitches out, all that kind of stuff. It's little things that I'd love to see tweaked, because that can make this really good. Oh, and the ability to filter transfer room out by like league and stuff, that would be super useful as well. We need to look at that a bit more, actually. I feel like we didn't really use that much in the last season when we probably could have done. Last year's head-to-head. Oh, we absolutely would have done. So basically, if Legia had beaten Lech Poznan, we would have lost the title. I'm 99% certain, because we lost to them 2-0 and we beat them 1-0, if I recall. We lost to them 2-0 quite early in the season. There we go. That game there, where I remember this very specifically, not just because I was recording the recap on Friday, but also because this first goal is a disaster class. If I recall, Igbekeme just passes the ball randomly straight to Urbanski, and then they just score straight away. So yeah, we lost the head-to-head on them 2-1. So had they beaten Lech on the final day of the season, we would have... Yeah, I don't know. I think what it was at the time, Ginger, was because we'd forgotten which one we had the head-to-head advantage over. And because we were still drawing at the time, it didn't update it. Well, it did, but like, you know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, so that's what happened there. Right, so, Natty Caps, perhaps? Amateur, oh my god. Oh, no, you signed in for Portugal. Yeah, Portugal, I'd say, is one of the better ones for this, honestly. We found we got a guy from Boa Vista on an amateur deal because of their recent relegations to the Shadow Realm as well, which is crazy. Oh my god. Wait, these are like youth take projects. I mean, he isn't. But, oh my god. Yeah, he's a little bit... Oh, he'd be the perfect MPM for our team. He's 19. How much did this player cost you? And he's awesome. Oh, wow, he's actually really good. But this guy here, he's the guy we dream about. Those types of players. Every time I think we found a good one, someone's like, nah, I got this. Hello, Harv. New stadiums that they bugged are absolutely shite. I don't know. We've not got to a chance of needing a new stadium yet, because obviously our stadium is quite big. But I know for a fact that there were some complaints I saw about the latest... I must say latest update. We're almost a month out from that now. 195k. Actually, I say that's quite expensive for ASEC, but I suppose it's sort of mid-range, isn't it? I've seen some a bit more than that, but that's pretty damn cheap. I saw some people complaining about and I agree, they changed something in the stadiums as well with the latest patch, and it means like smaller grounds look a bit bigger, and it makes non-league look a little bit less non-league. Yeah, the recommendations bug is an absolute nightmare. The one where it like pretends there's nothing there when there is, and then you have to do that weird keep report thing. I thought for a second that it was something to do with our little dicking about that we've done to it, but it's not. It's actually just because the game is being the game. Let's Natty Cap. It'd be rude not to. We're half an hour in the stream and I've not done Natty Cap scouting. What am I even... Oh, by the way, I had a look at players whose contracts were expiring in... like, well, it was 30 days at the time to see if there was any good players that we could sign on July 1st. Literally nobody. I was actually very disappointed in it. Like, not a single player that I was like, oh, you know, vaguely excited about. Place in the town. We'll figure it out, Basil. We will knock down houses if need be. For the greater good. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You're right, I probably should show the game. He presses it twice. I could have been doing anything there. Sorry, I didn't want to accidentally show you int. Patreon, guys. True. The only downside is, with the Patreon ones, we can't see them on a shortlist, so it makes it harder for us to... That number seems slightly smaller, which worries me slightly. Actually, no, I think that is about right. Obviously, they've all got clubs currently. Oh, you can't even sort it. Cool.
Go
Sharks. Make sure no one is without a... Oh, actually, wait, there is a couple. Cat Shepherd is absolutely a... Lady Patreon, though, we can't trial her. Tim, thank you very much for the 32 months. This is obviously going to be more difficult for us, but the game has put us in a situation where there's almost nothing we can do about it. I thought that person was... I thought it was a Dolly Parton for a second there. Looking towards going to Krakow. Absolutely. Pog and I wouldn't mind going for our birthday weekend, potentially, which is in March. Flights to Krakow are actually reasonably decent. Like, they're not stupidly cheap, but they're not Malta expensive, you know? They're about... You can get them for about 70 quid, which is not bad for return. And thankfully, Krakow is wonderfully affordable to be in as a city from accommodation and food, from what I've heard. So you kind of save on that side of things anyway, and it looks beautiful. See, I don't really know what to do about Cat Shepherd because we can't sign her. And we can't even let Svenny do it. That's a real problem, but I don't know what we could... This is the downside of FN26 in some ways, that I can't even keep them on a shortlist. I can put the male players on a shortlist, but not... We can't add the female players to the shortlist. But I don't know if that's gone down or not. It might have just been because of the extra random stuff that sort of goes around a little bit. Luckily, and the other thing is the add history after retirement thing. I do need to go through and add this on, but it doesn't work properly anyway. It will just randomly not work on them, even if you select it. So that's fun. That's one of the reasons I'm saving it with a separate file after each stream. Colombia cheap. Colombia's been good for us too. Even if the last... Actually, to be fair, has it been good? Do you know, it actually hasn't. Most of the Colombian players, I think, are those ones that just joined us, and so far they've not really been it. But I know for a fact that it will be good, because Colombia just always is. We've just got a little unlucky this time. Svenny did get them promoted again. They did come second, so they're going to be back in the top flight, which means even more injuries, no doubt. Or around other places in Poland. I don't know. It looks beautiful. I'm looking forward to going. From what I can see, it seems to have reasonable prices for things. Set up a player search with name including. You should be able to. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Problem is you won't be able to save the search, which is a pain in the arse. But you're right. Then we could filter it by contract expiring and trial anyone who isn't. Good shout. Hopefully this works. Let me just... Okay, apparently not. Why doesn't that work? That's odd. Well, I mean, ultimately, Basil, if you go to any major city in Europe, there's going to be tourists. That's how a lot of them, well, not survive, but like, I've never once gone somewhere and gone, as a tourist especially, and gone, too many tourists here, whilst also being a tourist myself. Yeah, that doesn't work, and I don't know why. You'd think it would do. Let me just clear this properly to make sure there's not like something weird ticks on in the background that's making it to go a bit strange. Hello, Pog. Are you okay? Yeah. Name. Ooh. Sometimes it does just have random stuff that's holding over it. I feel like it's like when people go to places and go like, I want to do what the locals do. What? Get a job and like get an apartment and go grocery shopping. Like, I don't know, if I'm going to a city, I want to see the things that the city has to offer, I suppose, right? Like, I mean, yeah, true, I suppose I could also go to Sutton Coalfield, Ginger, right? I have been. Yes, that doesn't work, and I don't know why, but can't really go into it anymore. You're right. Yeah? Just waving, fair enough. It's giving Wes Anderson for some reason. I don't know why. Right, Natty Caps. I don't know why that doesn't work, though. I wonder if it's just because it doesn't filter by the name thing in the way that the game does. Because the way that they're all coming up like that is because they essentially have like a hidden middle name or a hidden known as thing, which is Patreon, but it's not technically their middle name. So I wonder if that's the reason for it. But the game can recognize it, so that it's like a pseudonym type situation. I wonder if they wear it on their shirts, whether that's a different thing. Like a solo tourist. To be fair, Basil, you probably were one of the few on a weekday, particularly in October. Around Christmas, obviously, it gets really touristy. And on the weekends up here, in the summer especially, pretty much from April through till about October, it's mad busy. Everyone, it's like, it's a hidden gem in Cambridgeshire. That's, hopefully it stays hidden. Right, so, because I don't want my rent to go up. At least one time. That's it, isn't it? That's usually what we use. Oh, was that the Wax Museum? Was that in Krakow? Wow, I didn't know that was in Krakow. That's awesome. I kind of have to go there. But the Nigel Mansell one won't be there anymore. God damn it. Hello, Stevie. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning. Right. 319. Oh, of course. Right, let me just add the extra filter, which is scouting knowledge is at least none, because we don't want guys we already know about. Actually, no, I want to filter out players that already play for us, which he's already doing. In that case, maybe we just leave it, because some of these guys might have got better or are now actually transferable. Let me guess, he's joining us. Yes, good news. Cheers, past Matt. You did a thing. Let me just do auto here so we can... Oh. Which of these is causing an issue? Is it the squad names? CA and PA? Oh, I'll tell you what it is. It's because I was doing a... when I was doing my Santa test setup, I added those columns in, but obviously we don't have the editor switch on, so it won't show it in this save. Ah, dear. This is a lovely little bakery called Greg's. I wish I could show people. We don't have one. No track found. That's weird. I'll have to refund you points for that. Spotify apparently doesn't like tourists either. Who knew? Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just filter it by nation of birth like we always do, and we'll go through it in the same way. And if we do see a player we already know something about, then we can just have a look at them as well. Dirty Cheetah, I know, with his naughty columns. Two different Albanian lads, albeit both at... Well, Zulte Waregem. Oh no, he's worth a fortune. Holy Christ, he's worth a lot of money. That seems like a lot even for Belgium. Like 27 to 33 million pounds at 18 years old for a player playing for Zulte Waregem. Hot dog. I mean, yeah, he's probably got Belgian second nationality because as of... Well, yeah, he's eligible for... Wait. I hate that the nationality one isn't on the main page. That always irks me. Oh. No, he's not got Belgian second nationality. He's got Bosnian second nationality as it happens. He's very good for his age as well, but he's not that good. A Barcelona sponsorship? Amazing joke. Genuinely. Superb. Did that song request actually come through? Oh, it did. And it got Flux Pavilion. Did it work that time? Nice. That's weird. And... I don't know. We'll have both. That's a lot of money. Right, what about you? Oh, no, you're wait, who are you playing for? That's a Dutch side, isn't it? Yes, it is. Spike Unissa. And he's... I mean, he's certainly worth a scout, just because he's Afghan that's gender a Dutch team. He's bound to have decent youth rating. And this guy as well, Imran Kozy. Don't I feel it, bud? Don't I feel it? And he's also come through at Napoli. The entire Andorra squad. Yeah, we signed a load of them. In fact, I always feel that FC Andorra make Andorra's national team so overpowered in FM these days because of the fact they're in Spain means they get Spanish youth rating. So you always get like a disproportionate quality of Andorra's national team squads because of it. But that being said, they're almost all incredibly cheap. So we'll scout all of them. Because why the hell not? Any fun names in there? Honestly, kind of no. To be honest. Anguilla, a couple of guys in Anguilla. This guy plays for Attackers. which is ironic because he's a centre-back. Terrific. We've got RCA. We've got road... No, not road traffic accident. That's RTA. Luis Toto. Okay, that's better. Guy at Hoffenheim. Wait. Wow. Azerbaijan got a Hoffenheim intake player. So he's going to be pretty cooking. Karabakh dude, I'll tell you what. He might be worth a little look. 3 gaps for Afghanistan. Sorry, for Azerbaijan. Looks reasonable. Karabakh are a decent enough team. Yeah, it seems like Andorra is a great place to shop for loan farm players. We've already got a couple of them, to be fair, that we paid, I'm pretty certain, nothing for at this stage. And I get the feeling we'll continue to do so. Yes! Christopher Rowley. And he plays for Bears. I mean, he's rubbish, but he plays for Bears. What more do you want? Kyrgyzstan. Oh, I haven't had a Kyrgyz guy. Oh, he's a real player too. Bakirdinov. It's weird seeing the like natural... I see natural attribute logos. God, I'm so glad we were able to turn our own colours back on again. He's really good though. And only 20. That means... Ooh. Yeah, the Bears logo. I still miss the old school Bears name. Insurance Management Bears was just better. A couple of... Well, there's loads of Bahamian guys here. Future Stars. Gavin Delancey. I mostly just look at fun names when it comes to these. Well, there's a lot of Bahamian fellas. Corey Bulmer as well. A couple of Bangladeshi dudes. But I think those are both domestically based guys, unfortunately. Luther Motley of Barbados. Not bad. Belize. Always got to be careful with Belizean players. Dangerous. Oh, don't eat just FM cakes. And the thing is, I really don't think it slows things down all that much. I've done the test, and it obviously does a little bit, but I think that the slight performance drop is massively outweighed by the fun element of things, right? Certainly it's for me. Zayn Dietz of Bermuda, Bhutan. I'm trying to make sure I pay attention to the names of the clubs, just in case we see a guy that's, oh, he's Bhutanese, but then he plays for, I don't know, a club in Italy or something. Freiburg dude. Ah! Wait. This fella here. Oh, he was next gen. A Botswana in Korea. Precisely. It's exactly what... Oh, wait. See, contrary to popular belief, they are not a Korean side. Jwaneng Galaxy. It does sound a bit Korean, doesn't it? Jwaneng Galaxy for Lesego Koti. But I like a Botswana. We'll give him a Scouty Scout anyway. Why not? Rebels at the British Virgin. That's a real guy. Hang on. How is he a real guy? He's 18 years old. This is season 4 now. Country rules in Poland are pretty fine. The only rule that you sometimes have an issue with is that you do need to have a player or 3 players in your match squad that are under the age of 22 and trained in Poland. But you can get around that if you leave less space, if you leave spaces on the bench, basically. We tend not to because we've got enough of them. Thankfully, Poland's youth rating is high enough that it's not an issue. But it could be, holy Lord, Brunei. I think they're all Barcelona. Wait, is that just straight up? Oh, it is. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. For a second, I thought maybe it was Barcelona and Ecuador, and I got excited. A couple of Cambodian dudes. A guy at a Canadian at Wesker. Frederico Ferreira. I mean, he'll be ludicrously expensive because Canada and Wesker, but you've got to look. It's a K-drama setting. Cayman Islands guys. Scholar. Tourbillon. Wow, that's quite a lot of chads. Also, if we see any wanted logos, that's another good sign, potentially. This guy here. Brahim Blage. There's a little bit about him, actually. I tell you what. The injury could be bad. It's only a concussion. He'll live. Be fine. That's a good start for a Canadian, yeah. The first Patreon recount video will be on Monday. Essentially, I knew that I was never going to have a chance to record it on Friday because despite all the pre-prep work that I do for the recap videos, as I'm sure you can imagine from watching the recap, how long that actually takes to make those. And to turn those around in a day is quite the task. I'm sort of streamlining my process each time, but it is still never really... I think I finished that one about 7 p.m. on Friday night. Having started at like 9 a.m. on Friday morning, just straight all the way through. The recording alone took 2 hours. Luckily, there's this new feature in Adobe Premiere that lets you edit via text so you can remove pauses, and that actually saves me a stupid amount of time with the initial cut down edit. Like a dumb amount of time. The title race last season was classic Poland, Sam, honestly. I couldn't believe it. We thought we were absolutely cooked after January, and it was like, can we get back into Europe next season? We'll be happy if we do. And then what happened? wild. Yeah, no, I'll get it out Monday because, well, tomorrow essentially, tomorrow night, because I'll have a bit more time tomorrow because it's a case of, I don't have an immediate video I'm working on tomorrow, so it's a case of sort out that, start working on some other things in the background and just get myself sorted for what I want to do next, basically. So I'll keep working on the Santa video too because that's just going to be fun, particularly when it drops in March. I thought his name was Kevin. Speaking of Kevin, finally got his first goal. I could not be more happy for that man. Omar Drindu. Good Lord. 18 minutes, that is quite a lot, but honestly, who did you sign him from? Given that he's Moroccan, I'm guessing either a French side maybe, or possibly a Spanish team? I feel like I find Moroccans at Spanish teams sometimes as well, just because I guess geographics. Either way, that's dope. But yeah, Kevin's finish yesterday wasn't a particularly great finish, but the cross from Harry Wilson was... Oh! Yes, Pog?
Let's
Go to the dump?
Yeah.
Alright. Hello, Daz! Those cheeseheads from Green Bay? Was that a late one? See profit. Oh, for sure. Like 100%. Spanish side, that makes sense. Right, we had those guys. Chinese Taipei, no. Comoros. Oh, 2 Comoran guys, but there's another real dude in here. Alexis Ali, a place for Nancy, which is tough, but still. Yeah, they haven't missed a great deal, Daz. We were just looking through some... well, we're doing Natty Caps at the moment, basically, to get some players on the end of the list so we can just progress a little bit, because I want to do a squad audit once we hit over into the July 1st. Oh, one thing he did miss. I signed Regan Booty. I can't help myself. It's a problem, I realise. Yeah, the Rodez dude is interesting, and he's unhappy. And he's he's a winger as well, and I want to know what he's like, regardless, but God, he's really good. Sort of. He'd be an absolute nightmare for us, but cool that Congo have got a player like that. Not called Brentford, I know! He is, honestly, in some of the best form in world football right now, it feels like. I can't remember how many... I think he's got now 11 goals and 5 assists in the last, God knows. It's not even been that long, is what I'm saying. Like, the assist for Kevin's goal, I don't know if you've seen it. Raul Jimenez drops like a ball to Wilson on sort of the right-hand side, just outside the penalty area. And just outside of his left foot, perfect Travella curling cross straight to the back post for a literal tap in for Kevin. He could not have put that cross on more of a fight, like a 50p, if he tried, which I assume he was trying to very hard. It was ridiculous. Hello, Cuba again. These guys might be new ones. Now, Frederick Aguiar will be a bit more expensive because Villarreal. Not always, but probably. But Tenerife guy we've looked at in the past, apparently. Why don't we have scouting on? Well, we do have apparently have scouting on, but why is it not showing? I wonder if maybe we were a bit concerned about the potential and maybe it was going to cost more. The watch pressing in it. And his form for Wales has been decent too. Hello, FB. I think I was really impressed with Borough in the first half yesterday, John. Hayden Hackney is extraordinarily good. I can see why he's been linked away. I really, really liked him as a player. At times he was just... I love that he's got that kind of... I don't actually know what exact position he was playing for Borough. I'm guessing it was somewhere in the sort of central midfield coming forward a bit. But he was popping up all over the shop. I don't know if it's like a 10 or an 8. But he was causing all sorts of problems. And he obviously scored the goal as well. But it seemed like we were simply not on the races in that first half either. We were dreadful. It was like frustrating to watch. We've got Jean-Michael Bodine as well of Unionistas. That's a lower league Spanish side. These Cuban plays for Unionistas. Love that. A Dominican down there too. You're right. Oh no, yeah, sorry, not Dominican. It's Dominican Republic. They always seem to have the players that gen in Spain. Dominican never do, for some reason. We've got Usher Anthony here, who plays for Middleham, which feels like a made-up place in England. I'm sure it does actually exist. And obviously Delbert for, I thought it said Bambas. Ethiopia. Tanzania is a massively underrated nation in FM in general. We need to have a look at that Tanzanian fella, actually. He's probably on the Santa Baby list, because he must have turned 18 by now. And we really enjoyed what we saw anyway. Always fell away. Yeah, I think it didn't really help Borough that we obviously brought on some higher quality players in the second half, and it definitely showed. Eric Castillo, I'm fairly certain we looked at him in fact, yeah, we did look at him last season. But with this guy, we didn't. Oh, that's East Timor. Wait, I missed the Real Murcia guy. Jesus Olivo. See, the moustaches. They're there. Wilson is just an excellent player. I'm so glad that we didn't... I would have hated to have seen him go in the summer anyway, but I'm just so glad that we didn't. Wow, hang on, we got loads here. So those guys we know about already, but there's a reason why we didn't sign them, presumably. Yeah, Kevin is basically just I am physicals. So I see why we didn't sign you. What about Salvador Zatino? Not as convinced by him either, honestly. Shame on you, shame, shame, shame. What? I'm so confused. What are we talking about? Juan Hernandez on a youth contract. Ooh, he's a goalie. We like a good goalie. I mean, is he even a good goalie? High eccentricity. That does make sense though. South American goalie, 6'5". It's my kind of guy. It's not. Two guys from Fast, Jonathan Sanchez. Salvador was wow. It feels like there's more Natty Cap guys, if anything, than in previous games. Hello, fellow kids shortlist. Have you guys got weird names for your shortlists as well, or is it just me being weird? I mean, clearly it isn't just me being weird. We got Francisco Galan, 6 caps, and he's asking to leave. Presumably for a big assignment. Do we need another player like that? Probably not. Will I sign one? Absolutely. 2 more guys from Isidro. Or is it just one? No, it's just one guy. Armando Orelanas, another goalie. He looks quite decent as well, though. Don't like that hair that they keep putting on them. So Santa Tessia there. Those are all guys we know about. You're actually on a... Wait. He's on a short list. I'm guessing it's just because we liked him initially, but then saw that he's 5'8" as a centre-back, and that probably wasn't conducive to great things. We've got Burnley. Oh, he's English. Transfers and Natty Caps and just filter by 19. Yeah. The other thing you can do is if you switch it to under 21 caps and then just sort by the wanted symbols as well, you'll get way more players too. And you can find some slightly younger players in slightly bigger nations that are perhaps still affordable because they're at smaller clubs. That works too. Everyone's just bad for sorting. What is going on here? I'm honestly not a fan. I think it's a bit messy. Honestly. And down with the Rain City bitch pigeons while we're at it. But I don't know. I realise I'm just so hit or miss on those types of kits. Man, it was fun, weren't he? Why did I not sign him in the end? Is it just because we didn't need any more players in that? He's quite good, though. And Equato Guinean, too. Real Oviedo. There's Jose Edu as well. Worth a look. Just because that's clearly a... Ooh, Faroe. Oh, no, wait. There's a Faroese dude here. Oh, love a bit of that. Speaking of those kind of fancy nights or whatever, the Avs game last night, Pog and I were watching it. It was called Next Generation Night. So what they did, I'm sure a lot of the other teams in the NHL do this as well. But basically they had like kids doing things like the broadcast announcements, and so there was the actual in-rink announcer. Yeah, basically like Next Gen Night. That's what I kept calling it, because obviously. And there wasn't a single person there from Mexico, Monterrey. Absolute useless. But yeah, they had kids doing the broadcast announcement with the commentators. They had a kid in like the studio as well. They had the actual in-rink announcements for like the goals and all that sort of stuff. That was a kid as well. It was just really, I think it's just a cool way of engaging with the local community and having the kids and they had like the intermission interviews as well, was this kid as well. It was just really, really cool. Oh, as for your question, if I'm like, yeah, I'm an Avs fan. Hence why I was watching the game last night where we were, and Trent Miner as well. It cannot be a coincidence that on Next Gen Night they put Trent Miner in goal. Obviously, Scotty Wedgwood needed a rest as well, but you have to, right, at that point. Nice to see him get his first ever shutout in the NHL as well, which is cool. And Dallas lost too, thanks to San Jose. Shout out Inferno. Fiji, Ratu Sami. Oh, wow. Hello, Fiji. Could it be a good Fijian player? He's got 6 goals in 12 caps for Fiji, and he has... Do we just sign him? Maybe. Ooh. 6'1", only seeing greens and yellows. Was Miles Wood in the Columbus? I didn't really hear his name much yesterday. I love the depth scoring we got as well. In the van. I feel like we may have actually... have I signed him before? Either way, we'll try it. Wants a low move. I think we might have tried to sign him last season, but he was too young to leave to join us. And he wants youngsters, so I should just be able to give him that, yeah. He's got to be worth a little look. On a free. Finnish guy HJK. Now, June Heikkinen. We haven't had a good Finnish player for a while. Is there a better club? Can I... it's FC Köln. I mean, he'd be really good, but also really expensive because FC Köln. French guys. Wait, French guys? These can't be... Oh, of course, this is nation of birth. These guys will all be playing for other nations, right? Guadeloupe. Still worth a look, though, because that means they're all at least playing in France. You'd like to think, anyway. And you're also Guadeloupe. Or is it Guadeloupe? I never remember where the accent is on that word. There's two different dudes at the same club here. Romeric Hernandez, who's from French Guiana. Solid name of a nation. And this guy presumably is as well. Oh, wait. Gilles Linon. He's not bad either. And he'd be free. Guadeloupe. That's the one. Let's be more. Loic Nkanka, Reunion as well. Oh, he is not looking great, is he? Casper Ooh. 2.7 million, actually. To be fair, he's got the physicals. He's only 18. I hate the fact that it selects these three for poacher and doesn't consider dribbling. It always throws me off. First touch isn't great, but that's something you can actually work on. Wouldn't be too much of an issue. This guy's Gregory Mercy. Hey, he's only 16 and he's got 2 caps for Reunion. It's rare that you see the 16-year-olds on this list unless they're playing for... I suppose it is quite a small nation, I guess. But France. That helps. What's another Chad guy? Chad is kind of cooking. French Guyanese guys. One for Dijon. Germany? Vietnam? Yes. Vietnamese guy. I've got to go have a little look at him. And this guy here is from Eritrea. Ooh. Hey, do you guys see that Eritrea are actually finally going to be back into competitive football again? Because they've not played a competitive game in like 6 years from what I remember. Obviously didn't compete in World Cup qualifiers or AFCON or anything. But apparently they're going to start trying to officially start qualifying for tournaments again starting, I think, 2027. Which is just nice, I suppose. Obviously their whole squad will flee, but still. The real Big Mac. Thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning. It is still the morning, right? Yeah, okay. Granada guy Geisley. Real Mercia, dude. Yeah, I see what you mean, actually. Definitely worth a look. Cricket Mercy does a bit, doesn't it? Biggest nation we'll see in here. So nation of birth, you'll see some quite big nations. But as far as their actual first nationality, because I think I can add that as a column now, right? I think they added that back in, or did they? Oh, no, they did, but in a way that you can't add it as a column, but it is a column in some of the views, but you can't add it as one, if I remember. I think that's how it works, right? Yeah, I think that's... No, national team is not the same. National team just tells them if they're in the under-21s or the main squad. Trust me, I wish it worked like that, but that's not how it works. So, I'll show you. If you go to national team, it just tells you what squad they're in. It's really annoying. I think what it is there's a view now that does show their nationality like that, but you can't add it as a column, which is weird as hell. But this is F126, isn't it? Where everything's weird as hell and nothing makes sense. Right, back to where we were. Which was where exactly? It was Germany. But you will sometimes see like Croatian players on here. Croatia, sometimes Serbia. Those are some pretty large nations. Occasionally you'll see sort of an Ecuadorian maybe. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we did find... Oh no, we would have found them already, wouldn't we? Guadalupe. Guatemala sometimes. Jose de Leon. Not bad. I mean, these guys are going to be good at the back of the list anyway. Oh, I thought his name was Lewis Cool. Doesn't look too bad though. Only 1 cap, sadly. For the first time ever. It's a sign. If anything, you might want to refund the prime. Is that a thing you can do? Whole campaign without withdrawing. Me too, but I guess it's at least nice to see a little bit of progress there for them. Ooh, Guinea-Bissau guy at Tenerife. My old stomping ground. Alpha Kamara, he'll break down. We've already looked at those 3 dudes, but there's some new Honduran talent here in Luis Reyes. Ooh. Hello. He looks... terribly depressed about this, but he's got some attributes, man. And he's... Did we just sign him already? He's cheap enough that I might just take a punt. He's 17. He might not want to sign for us. He will. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's have a little look. Be more realistic, my friend. Also, cheer up. Jesus. 5'7". He's like a midfield... God, I tell you, if that tackling was even like an 8, I'd be happy. What filter? This filter is what we call it Natty Cap. So essentially the filter is... Hang on. Just... Players between the ages of 15 and 18. I use 18, but you can use whatever number you want there. But generally speaking, I find that's about where you want to be. And, oh dear. Okay, it's a bit more, but that's fine. Stellantis to buy everything, mate. Then, international caps is at least 1. That's all it is. And what it's basically showing you is any player who's between the age of 15 and 18 who has an international cap. And it allows you to find these sort of outliers, especially from countries like Honduras, where if they're getting international caps for Honduras at like 17, there's a chance they're either really lacking in that position or they might actually be good. See, for example, him. Or like Kevin Rodas. Probably not as good. Definitely worth a look still. In the Malta side, there was a couple of guys we missed out on. There was Marathon Man, but I think he was from... He might be from Honduras, actually. And there was also a Bolivian dude we found right at the start of the save that ended up signing for Liverpool as well, who was... I think his name was Jose Martinez. So, Sevilla will produce quite a lot of Indian players in the same way that you'll often see Sri Lankan players coming through at specifically Sevilla, and there's another Spanish side too where the Sri Lankan guys come through. I think it might be still Sevilla. But yeah, they have links that allow them to bring through some Indian players to their youth intakes, basically. It's tough because we can't then sign them because they're placed for Sevilla, so they're really expensive, but it's cool for the Indian national team. Is that Atletico? Yeah. It's the same way that you get like Vietnamese guys at Lyon, because obviously Vietnam used to be a French colony, and so you often find that Lyon seems to produce quite a lot of Vietnamese regens. I say quite a lot. An amount that makes you go, huh, odd. Didn't get a cap yet. I know you can, but I suppose it's like... The logic I'm using is that getting the cap is a sort of... They've got that cap, so they were good enough to get that, and therefore it's a statement of intent. I know it's not really ultimately that meaningful. I just like doing it like this, truly. I'm a stubborn man. Oh, wow. Ali Towel. Irish international at 18 years old, playing for Arsenal. And I say playing for Arsenal, he actually isn't, which shows you how good he must actually be. If he's getting national team caps. Italy? Oh, yeah, he's not going to be actually Italian, surely. Oh, he's another... Oh, an Italian Cuban. We don't see an Italian Cuban very often. I like him as well. What are we saying, friendo? It's probably quite expensive, right? Ooh. I'm still curious about him, though, because that's cool. Usually the Cuban ones come through in Spain, obviously. Not doing Natty Cap's properly. Only 7 players. Are you using my database setup? Because really, that is very, very low. Like, really low. 5 players want to re-sign. Good fact, yeah. Possibly, yes. Which ones have you managed to get? Kosovo, Roma, Elliot Berisha. But Roma will be expensive. Cremonese. Elvis Leica. I know it's Elvis Leica. We're looking at Elvis, surely. Has to be done. Absolutely ready. Second I finish Natty Team caps, I will do a few Patreon lookups as well. Q8 guy? Sport Club Viral. Wait, that's not sounding very Kyrgyzstani. Hello? This is what? Lower League Germany or Austria, maybe? Oh. German youth rating on a Kyrgyz regen. Oh, hang on. I'm curious now. Please don't tell me you're expensive. Oh. He's very intriguing. Worth signing. Some of them are actually probably really good. I like what I'm seeing here. I don't want to punt on him at that price, but I do want to prioritize his scout report. 6 I didn't even notice that. You can't teach that. Right, let's get you to the top of the reports. Along with... Wait, where's the... Oh, it's up there. Some of these guys, like you as well. And honestly, that guy. Cool. So, fun fact, chat. The game has just crashed. Ah. Fucking hell, man. Control S. Oh, maybe. Maybe. One sec. Let's see. No, I can't Control S. Unless it's doing it in the background, but I don't think it has. I can't click anything. Wait, hang on. It's... sort of crashed? It says application error. A serious error is encountered and the application will now close. Oh, it's because I haven't clicked OK yet. Before I click OK and it crashes it, do you think there's any way out of this? Because weirdly, it's still vaguely responsive. Tab in and out. Okay. Alt tab and back. Don't think so. No. Unfortunately not. Originally, you can't see me changing alt tab, but I actually am. I've not had that one before. Okay, and then it just closes it. Shit. Yep, there it goes. Bugger me. Thankfully, a lot of that stuff is really easily recreatable. I'll just do like a mass scout of the Natty Cap guys up there. Because having the Control S, did that multiple times, didn't do anything. So you obviously can't. I'm sure there are certain situations where you can, because I know that people have done that. But in that situation, I couldn't. It was the first thing I tried to do. About to lose. Like 1. I think it was literally just the Fijian guy. That's the thing. I'll just scout all the guys up to that point and then we'll be good to go. Oh, Simon 24? Ah, yeah. No. Reyes from Honduras was the guy. Yeah. Actual nation over the birthday. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I just realized I can't press the button. That's awesome, actually. I will re-download that. Doesn't like it. Yeah, it's... Because what I was doing was I was prioritizing scout reports, and that's what caused it. And obviously, because I have it set to... Not that it would have mattered with auto-saving, because even if you have it on like 30 minutes or every day or whatever, we hadn't progressed past that day. Right, so, yeah, it is a little annoying. I don't know why they don't just add them in as addable columns when it's literally a column that is in the game. Right, back we go. Let's see when that was last saved. Yeah, that was last saved. So that has saved nothing from today. It's alright. I mean, it's not. It's really silly that that's the thing. FM, can you appear again? Hey, chat, we've been given a second chance here. Wait for it. FM, are you going to load at all? I actually do have the game loaded, but for some reason, OBS is just not loading it. OBS, hi. This is where FM is supposed to be. There it is. Woohoo! Finally. Good news. Signings are in, obviously. I can avoid upsetting Dele Alli. Look at me go. We've been given... It's the long strat chat. I've save scummed to prevent upsetting Dele Alli. Look at that. Boom. Cheater! Get him! Get him, chat! It was planned all along. I know. Can't believe he's... Oh, wait, hang on. Is there an issue with the squad? There's a triangle down there. I'm assuming it's fine. Assuming it's a bad idea. Prince, thank you for the 41 months. In that case, what I will do is I'll do Rennie's lookup now before we switch back over again. It's Belize all up. I warned you about Belize. When we saw that Belizean dude, I knew there'd be an issue. I accepted that earlier. That's fine. Right. I made you wait for an hour to save scum. It's what I do. I am playing the long con. Right. We'll do Rennie's lookup first because it would just be... There it is. Santos. Oh, I remember. Yes. Oh dear, sports hernia. Are you playing for Santos yet? Not yet. I get the feeling that some of the Patreon recaps when I do the video tomorrow is going to be, and they've not played yet. I know. I'm a shameless man, what can I say? I love the hair combination, it's fantastic. There is some good attributes on you. Just in time, I suppose. More likely it will just get released, I suppose. Right, okay. I can't remember what day we were on when I was doing it. Does anyone remember? Can anyone just go back in the VOD now that you can rewind on Twitch and remind me what day we were on? Just in case, because I want to try and recreate the exact... Or even just go a day further. Wait, did I even go a day? Because I don't remember getting a scouting update. Also, before we do anything else, I'm just going to switch my autosave to 30 minutes. At least that way we'll maybe get caught out. Oh, it was literally... So hey, look at him. He's already progressed further. Quality streamer right there. We'll look at that in a moment. We'll just go back onto this. And this. And obviously I have to reset the thingy here. But that's fine. Because there was only a couple of signings we made. But it was Reyes and it was the Fijian guy. I think those were the only two dudes I actually punted on in the end. So... could have been a lot worse, because you know often we'll come through some of these and I will be doing all sorts of bidding. Hadn't even got to the contract negotiations with them, thankfully. What I won't do, though, is rearrange the scout priorities on the same day, and I'll save first, just to make sure we don't get caught in that same problem again. Did you throw a tantrum this time? True. There you go. It all worked out in the end. So, Fiji fella. Where are we at, Chief? It was you, Rafu Sami, Mr. Barr. Got rid of that. Offered him a 5-year deal. Sorted. And Reyes, I didn't actually put a... Well, I put the bid on his transfer, but I didn't actually, And it was Honduran guy, right? Luis Reyes. Yes. And I asked his agent first, because otherwise he'll ask for more money. So funny if he just asked for more cash this time for absolutely no reason. Because I clicked the wrong button slightly. Then I get rid of these. Get rid of that. Boom. Boom. Look at him. He's recovered it immediately. Prediction. Now, if I had that kind of level of ability, trust me, it would be a very different story. So, I did... Hang on. I probably... That feels like there's less Andorrans in there. Ah, wait. That's what it was. I was like, where are all the Andorrans gone? I'm going to try and recreate the exact, or like close enough to it. It was certain nations pretty much I was looking at players from. Not Belize, that's for sure. Bosnian guys, I don't think I scouted either of those. You we did. You we didn't. Bulgaria I didn't care about. Didn't care about you guys. One of the Chadians I think I cared about a little bit, but I can't remember exactly who. This guy I was just curious about more than anything else, even though he's super expensive. The Cuban guys will have all of you. Oh, there's a Costa Rican guy. Did I miss that guy the previous time? Or was he just not there? Because I do not remember seeing that dude. Oh, yeah. I'll do a control S after that too, just to make sure. I'll take you as well. Why not? Then there's a couple of El Salvador fellas. Pretty much all of these middle guys, in fact, I think. Just in case. Get this guy scouted as well. And there's a few of the French guys too, wasn't there? God damn it, man. I didn't realize we were as far into this. Guyana, Germany, Guadalupe, Honduras, which we already covered pretty much all of it. Anyway, oh, there's Rodas as well. And then it was India, Ireland, Kosovo, that guy. And then it was Kyrgyz guy. Nice. And then we hit Control C. Not Control C. I've copied it, chat. There we go. Right, we're back to where we were. My apologies, friends. It's not even my fault. FM's apologies, friends. So Laos guys. It was a 6'6" guy. Which guy? Well, the Kyrgyz striker was the tall one, right? I think. Where's he gone? Wasn't this guy the 6'6" guy? Yeah, the 6'6" guy was the Kyrgyz striker. The guy that I was about to punt on, potentially. Oh, no, I wasn't. I was going to prioritize him because we didn't want to spend the money up front. Lebanon Lesotho? Kyrgyz. Did I not scout the Kyrgyz guy? No, I'm scouting him. It's all good. He's getting scouted. But we weren't punting on him straight away. The whole reason this happened is because I wanted to prioritize his scout report so we could see his attributes before I punted on him, because he was actually more like 600 grand. And I didn't want to take the risk just in case he was rubbish. Liberian dude. Wait, that doesn't sound like a Liberian side. It's a Spanish side. Liberian guy in Spain. Okay, that's new. A couple of Liechtenstein, or one dude, in fact. Klaus Meyer. Palermo. Lithuanian at Palermo is kind of fun. A couple of Luxembourg guys. Macau. Madagascar? Can't say no to him. Malawi? Place the big bullets, but Malawi. Can't be that. Okay. Don't hate that. Maldives? Probably not. Malta! Okay. There's another Maltese dude here. James Galea. Plays for Meia. Ooh. Oh, he's a goalie. God, they're always goalies, and he's got the Duloc hair as well. Mauritania. Micronesia. Guy at Pink Panthers. Love to see it. Ah, Moldova. Ooh, wait a minute. That's lower league Spain. I think. He could be the next Stoya, potentially. Loads of Mongolians. Holy Christ. Any of them at clubs outside of Mongolia? Probably not. Mozambique? Never a bad sign to look at Mozambique players. Particularly as that guy sounds like he's playing in either the Netherlands or Belgium. Not even that bad, to be fair. Mainz and a couple of guys at Porto, but they'll be a bit too expensive. Myanmar guy. Wow, that's rare. Northern Irish guy playing for Rangers. David Riley. Probably homegrown there, I suppose. Either way. A couple of Namibian... Ooh, Namibian at Stellenbosch. That means South African youth rating. We like that. Tangjani Amutenya. Not bad.
So I tell
Jihun, thank you for the follow.
to sack it before I
We're
give
in a
her
wonderful
a
morning.
in a tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yard.
Almost 500 players. Well, if I change Natty Caps to at most... One... Hang on. If I change my Natty Caps to at most one international cap... Oh. Did it say it was me? Hang on. At least one. That's really weird. Because it should be... Yeah, I use at least one in those ranges. At most one. 500 seems like a lot as well. Yeah, that's how it's set up, though, basically. It really is just ages between 15 and 18 and then at least one international cap. And that's... Should be... Get 7. That's really strange. Particularly if you're using the same database setup as me. It shouldn't be as low as that. So we've got a Ruben dude, Ronald Klomp. I think we scouted him last year, actually. Sven. Ooh, Sven. Micronesian Dutchman? Okay. That's kind of surprising, actually. And there's also this guy. Ugandan Dutchman. Musa Nsubuga. And then this dude here. Mohammed Hassan. Wait, what? Bangladesh Dutch. Love that. That's cool. Those guys are really intriguing. Hello, Hamburger. How's your Sunday morning going, friend? There's literally a New Zealand guy here that plays for a club called... Oh, my goodness. There's a Samoan that plays for a club called Kiwi in New Zealand. And his name's Christian Sinclair. Love that for him. Contract expiry dates. Really? That's annoying. But also very typical of FM. It's a Samoan club. Oh, so he was just born in New Zealand, but he plays for a club called Kiwi in Samoa and is Samoan. I see. I recognise that team. That's a lower league Spanish side, isn't it? Nicaraguan. Okay. Don't mind a bit of that. Big Panther music. So that took me a minute. Hetafe guy. Fuenlabrada as well. Carlos Garcia. He reminded me a little bit of, is it Vidal? Just the facial hair, probably. North Macedonian dudes. Neither of which play in North Macedonia either. Don't mind that. There's there's Nigerians. Oh, no, he's not. He's... wow! He's a Macanese player that genned in Nigeria. Very exciting. He could be really fun. And there's obviously a Nigerian at Manchester City. Sadly, we're not getting him. Hello, Inferno. Well, as it happens, we had a crash, which was just great times to have a crash there.
You had a crash?
We did, yeah. So we had to reset a few things, unfortunately. Samoan pub. Colin Hershey. Philippines. Oh, Sporting Hihon. I goes Michael Banya. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. OC Pro League. What's the first sort of round of fixtures looking like for the OC Pro League then? I'm curious. Hercules. Michael Tan. Something I do not have. Le Havre, Portugal. What about you? St. Bart's. Oh, he is 1 already scouted and 2 model citizen in fairness. Hello, Williams. We are excellent. If it wasn't for the little crash, we'd be even more excellent. But at least now Dele Alli isn't upset with us. So I think we've come out on top, honestly. Rwanda. A couple of Rwandas. A couple of St. Bart's guys. More Samoans. Unfortunately, those all look like domestic sides. San Marinese. Wow, actually quite a lot of San Marinese guys. Feels like we got more than last year. Normally you get like 150, but 320 is a lot, in fact. Restart the whole stream for me to calm down. It's true. I hold my hands up. Wait, was he playing for Vichester? Oh my god, he is. They signed him out of Rwanda. That's awesome. Wow, actually, Christ on a bike. This is why I love these types of saves with these sort of setups. Because Vichester, off their own back, have just signed this guy out of a Rwandan side, and he might actually be decent. 6 caps at 18. Has he played for Vichester yet? Yeah. In the top flight of Poland. That's awesome. For 3k. Big fan of that. What about you, though, Cloud? He's still there. Maybe we can get him. Sierra Leone at Barca. Wait, actually? Oh my god, yeah. And this guy might be more affordable as well. So Castellon, that's... Oh, we already looked at him. There's a San Marino's guy at Bologna. That's a real dude. Those guys play for San Marino. You play for Cittadella? Maybe? What about you, then? Barcelona, man. Oh, Ale Fofana. Oh, they signed him. Or is that a loan? Nope, that's not. He's come through Barca's academy. How sick. Terrassa, he might be more actually achievable for us, potentially. Ade Barry. We like a bit of that. Lotsu Hale, thank you for the 6 months, my friend. How are you on this fine day?
Hello,
What's a fine
Matt.
day?
I hope you're
Miserable
doing
day.
well. You're doing a great job for me not to lose interest in the game. I'm
Success.
in Season 3 and Lower League Spain are producing some absolute beasts. I
Only
find them
just.
especially with recruitment focuses by setting age between 15 to 18 and the transfers value to 0. I spam 2 or 3 of these each time and they do their magic.
That's a really interesting idea. Ooh, I like... One sec. Remember where we were? Sierra Leone. I'm going to just, while I'm thinking about this, try that with a little caveat. So I'll do the usual, that doesn't matter. That's fine too. We'll call it Spanish. Sorry, Spanish. Yeah, that... I was so close to actually getting the correct word in there and everything. And then what I want is further detail. No, yeah, but I want a slight caveat this time. The transfer value thing, we've done that before. But... can you do based in? Or not? General. Other screen. Oh, of course, yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Wait. Is there a way to narrow it down by competition? I wish you could do it by competition, or can you? I was going to try and see if there's a way that you could solely concentrate it to the Spanish third and fourth tiers. Perhaps. But I don't think that's a thing from what I can see anyway. Either way, that'll do. Because it'll at least concentrate them a little bit more. Do we have a scout that's got knowledge of... Not that that really matters too much. 1 second a minute. I'm sorry. Why... This column exists in the game, but I can't use it on any other screen. Interesting. I mean, it's still pointless because it goes off the screen, but it shows that it's there. Has to be an area. Was it actually? One sec. Let me just set up a random guy who's good. I'll just take this guy because he's good. Oh, you're right. Competition. I'm an idiot. Spain. What? What? Is it because those two are view only and the others are playable? But I don't think they... Ah, it's only playable. That's fine. Spain will do. Because honestly, hopefully, it'll do... I'm just curious to see what it'll generate for us anyway. It'd be nice if... This is the thing. I just wish there was a little bit more granularity to it. I can sort of see why. You'd think... So that's the logic you'd use. You'd think, oh, there isn't going to be a lot of players like that at the lower leagues. But... my concern is that instead of it then finding players... Sorry, in the higher leagues. Instead of it then finding lower league players that fit that, it will instead just find nothing. That's my concern. General's top priority. Yes. Wait. Can't you edit that? Wait. Ah, there we go. Doesn't let you edit it straight away. Top priority, because we might as well at this point. Oh, it's assigned an analyst. Nice. We'll see. What's the other thing I was going to check? The one more... Wait, what? Complete? Oh, I see, because it's an edited version, so... Right, that makes sense. I'll edit it again. I'm tempted to make the fee that, or even that, because a lot of the guys that we've signed from these Spanish leagues weren't cheap. They weren't free, they were just very cheap. And I don't want to miss anyone because of that. Although this might end up in... We might find another guy like the Las Palmas dude we signed, to be fair. Right, back to database to finish that off. Hello, Tom Quad. To at least 199 instances. Only show players from recent team reports. Yes. It will only ever show players from... Oh, sick. It will only ever show players that were in the last 30 days. So a team report data, essentially, only lasts for 30 days. So the players you'll get in that report will only ever be from that period, basically. That's how it's always been. Sick. Pog's just come along with these... I think these are glow-in-the-dark, Pog. These glow-in-the-dark holy stickers. Those are sick. I have to put them somewhere where they're really inconspicuous to scare someone in the night. Right. These guys are probably still too good for us. Because not even too good for us. I mean, this guy we already know about. More just down to their like wage demands and prices and stuff. I have to say the game again. But I'm not going to keep... like. We have to assume that it isn't going to crash all the time. Otherwise, I have to go back to daily autosaves. And it does actually slow it down quite a lot. Slovakia, hello. Vladimir Baran, albeit playing, but then again, it's Italy. It's not the top of Italy. Ah, here we go, Spain, right. What are we saying? I might just honestly get a scout report on all of these guys that... Oh, wait, no. Not ones we've already looked at, obviously. But everyone else definitely gets one. I don't even care what nation they play for. They're here, and that's the real quiz. Actually, this guy's got some quite elite acceleration and pace. Dominican Republic. Of course he does. Mysterious glow-in-the-dark holy sticker. Exactly. Lately, I've actually vied away from my Holt Who Goes There's. I've been... Pog bought me some lovely, like, jersey short-style pajama shorts, like really nice ones for Christmas. And I just wear them all the time as, like, lounge wear these days. I'm wearing them right now. They're brown. because I was feeling today just didn't feel like a jeans type of day. I wanted to put on my lovely new shirt, but I didn't want to wear jeans with it, you know? I don't know if anyone else does this. They buy a new item of clothing and they're just like, I'm going to wear that all the time now because it's nice and I like that. And it's fancy. It's not, but Tahiti, Sudan. Actually, Sudan, surprisingly good for this type of thing. Ah, this was the guy. This was our guy. Is anyone else a bit less impressed than we were before? Particularly as he's quite expensive. Like, he's got okay finishing, okay composure. He's not very quick. He is a model citizen. It's the price. We were waiting for him to turn 18 so we could actually officially agree to sign him, but he's quite expensive. Like, especially as I suspect they would actually want a decent... I mean, if they want 150, I'd do it. But 400... That's actually quite a lot for a club. I mean, fair play to them. I'm honestly kind of glad we waited, to be fair. Even the agent is a sweet buddy. He'd have to be. It's the rules. There's bound to be some new Tanzanian gem. In fact, holy shit, there's loads. Including 3 dudes at Young Africans. One of whom is already joining... Pogo... Oh, no. Have we lost out on one? I think we might have done, you know. Please don't tell me this guy's really good. Okay, he isn't bad, is he? Holy shit. Shout out to Pogo for that signing. They seem to have really cropped up in the last year. But look at these guys here. Oh. One at Tottenham. Oh my god, you're right, yeah. And he's genned at Tottenham. Hassan Musa. He'll be really decent then. A couple of Thai guys. Wisła Thai guy playing in Japan. Love to see it. Greuter Foot. That'll be expensive. But this guy, he's definitely worth a look. Gambian at Barcelona. Tonga guys? No. Lazio, Tunisia. It's the only one. Turkmenistan guy at Arkadag. Little disappointing, to be honest. Tuvalu. Right, USA guys. Shall we... American... Oh, no, these are not actually going to be American, are they? They'll be... Puerto Rico. Not too bad, though. David Perry. Jay Logan from... Ooh! I get excited about that, and I remember they're a goalie, and the numbers don't work the same way. And then there's this guy here. Josh McDonald Goodwin, who's... Oh, he's just not very good, is he, unfortunately? Sorry, Josh. And then one last dude. Terence Atamazem. Oh, he's another goalie. Maybe I'll have to filter out goalies in the future. Few Ugandan fellas. There's a Ugandan at Brentford. That's dope. Vanuatuan guys. Vietnam. In Vietnam. And he's asking to leave, which is intriguing. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. And then one last player here is Zimbabwean Brian Banda. Probably quite good. Okay, cool. What I want to do now is look at this, actually. Fuck it, we've got a scout report right here. Let me just do another Control S, because I'm paranoid now. You've made me paranoid, chat. I hope you're happy. Right. There's bound to be some quality in here. Redsline distinguished... Oh. Rounds inside the circuit. So, essentially, 3 match day rounds, but they're played at the same host nation, right? Because they're doing it in, like, the little... Which I think is a really cool concept. That's cool. So, Auckland FC. Oh, no, I was thinking of Auckland City. I was like, isn't that the team from the G'day League? Either way, it's just a really cool concept, and I actually hope it goes well for them. Oh, you said it up to 100. Interesting. Yeah, I think when you're in the leagues at the levels we're at, it's... Oh, is it the A-League team? I thought that was Auckland City for some reason. So they're playing in this as well, or is it because the A-League's not on at the moment? A full goal ring... To be fair, that's something that Kale McCarr would do, therefore it is entirely allowed. He went coast to coast on a few people last season. Right. I think almost all of this is just going to be... Please don't do that thing. Yes, it did. Love to see it. What I want to do as well is have a look at the Santa Baby list too, because we might have a few guys on there that are probably... Norway guy has really high CA, so I'll give him a break and have a closer look at him. The rest don't quite make the cut. 12 guys to look at, though. It's blatantly going to be some good players in here in theory. Anyone with good knowledge? Not yet. Some of them might get sent around again. Oh my god, Romanian guy. Hello, look at that CA. Sharpie! Thank you for the 14
Got a
months.
bloody ad, was wondering what happened.
You bloody hate to see it. It is the worst. Santa Baby, genuinely, it was... First, it was just going to be a Christmas list, and we were probably listening to Christmas music at the time. And then, Santa Baby, and so on and so forth. One thing led to another, and now we're here. You know, Jizzy MC, thank you very much for the fozzle. Or is it Gizzy? I just said fozzle. Thank you for the fozzle. I'm broken. Help me. Gizzy, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Last season, we actually won the league. Incredibly, we won the league last season, despite all the other stuff that went on. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yes, please. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alexandru Diaconu. He's free. High determination, resolute personality, 17 minimum teamwork. He lacks a bit of the physicals, I'll agree. Who dares? And only 18. Oh, hello, Rocky. Signing one yet. Today we sort of did, but then a game crashed, so we're back again. Having a second go at it. Hello, Dynaxel. I will be a lot better if we get this lad over the line, I tell you. Please don't tell me he wants too much money. Oh. Yes, please. Breakthrough prospect. Don't mind if I do, friends. The first team in the A-Leagues. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. So what squad are they sending to the... Wait, they've got 3 squads. God damn. Save some for the rest of us, lads. I have to actually approach to sign rather than make an offer because it's an amateur contract. But honestly, he might actually get Romania caps. Truly. Which means I have to be... Whoa, what am I doing? It's because we've got such a large wage budget. It gives you much larger gaps, and I've accidentally offered some people some things I probably shouldn't have. We'll take that, though. He's excellent. Big fan of him. I mean, even if he's on the lower end of some of those things, like, ultimately, who cares, right? This guy, too. Richmond Essel. I'm seeing enough there to probably say, take the punt, unless he wants something dumb. Oh. Or doesn't want to come at all. Okay, sorry, Richmond. Didn't realise you were better than us. Ismail in Spain? He might be... Some of these guys I think I'm happy to scout a bit further, but... Christian Ordland? 6'5", we like that. I mean, they're all free because they're all the amateur guys. Where was that Norwegian lad? Oh, this guy here. As much as they are free, I still do want to scout them again for some of them, at least to get reasonable knowledge on some of them. So we can just see a few more of their attributes, like on this guy. Amateur players as well. Do you know, you might be able to, actually. Or at least do the free focusing that we've done in the past. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm super keen on him. What I will do, though, is send them all round. Oh, no, I forgot. God, Control A doesn't work. There's literally a select all button, Matt, you melon. Right, round you go again. Holy in England. So we, I believe, as of, honestly, I think they started a YouTube campaign back towards the back end of last year, but they've just started doing Twitch stuff as well. And obviously, I was brought on as a Holy partner at the start of January. Speaking of, actually, Pog, if you're listening and you can hear me, could you bring me up a random hydration sachet so I can have some Holy, please? I might have to message her. I'm just hoping if I speak it into the ether, she will somehow hear me. Because in my mind, she does nothing but watch the streams when I'm streaming, you know, because she's a devoted viewer and partner. Of course. I suspect I'll have to go do it myself in a moment. Some Holy Pits, damn right. The most delicious of flavours. See if I can summon her. What season is that? Oh, wow. Ten Hag. Wait, is there a second pic? What's the second picture? Honduras manager. A Tottenham manager as well. Oh, this is older. Fair play. I haven't tried the iced tea yet, as it happens. The ongoing ones I find don't... I mean, fuck it, let's try it. Let's try a new one. Holy water on a Sunday, exactly. Transfer room as well, yeah. I want to get all of them in place so we can just go, and then just deal with the reports. I thought that's the best way to do it. That way we can get to the start of July, do the squad audit, and go from there. 22 technical director. God. Wait. Wait a minute. Hang on, sorry. Create a new recruitment focus. That. I'll leave that blank. I'll leave that blank. I'll set it to standard because I prefer to restart them weirdly. And then I'll use further details. Can you actually... You can. Wait, no, we want month to month. It won't let you do it, or is it there? Hang on.
Summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
Can I put 2 of these in? I might be able to put 2 of these in. Yes, nice. Or There we go. Just curious about that. Silver. Oh, did I not put silver minimum? Shit, one sec. I also didn't name it. Wait, what did I put for that? Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad. I thought I clicked it one more time than I did. There we go. Right, that'll do. We'll get those set up as well. Akadel, thank you very much for the follow. Turns out Pog has not heard me, it would seem. And I've already forgotten what I was doing right before this. Oh, yeah, we already did that, didn't we? Cool. In that case, transfer him in, perhaps? Just whack a few in there as well. Just for all the roles in our squad without any kind of real... I don't think we're going to get any... I think we might. Can I get rid of this now? Yeah, we can. Okay, sick. I've got to be very careful because I don't want to have to edit these like last time because that was an absolute pain in the arse. Right. So for the time being, I'm just going to set ones up for how we did it before. So... Breakthrough Prospect's probably a bit much. Nah, fuck it. Dream. We're in the Champions League for the second season in a row. We're going to do Breakthrough Prospect for that. Why not? And then obviously for this one, we'll set it to that for like 24 and then playing time of regular starter maybe? So they don't say that. So 1 second. Let me just set these up and remind me again and I'll explain how I did that because they changed a few things in the game that mean that it's a little bit more weird basically. But I absolutely can show you how to do that. Or a chat might be able to help as well, but I'll do it. I'll give you a proper example as well. You did the same thing I just did. Okay, I'm looking forward to this. Right, let me get these done. I just want to press continue now, man. Striker. Right, sick. And then I want AMC in possession, MC out of possession. Oh, God, I wish there was a faster way to set these up, man. Oh, wait, that's fine, isn't it? Yeah, sick. And then for the second one, we want AMC like that. Then out of possession, that. Then age 24. And then regular starter. That's usually okay. I might try one with important player at some point, but I feel like we'll get diminishing returns. So basically, with in and out of possession, you're essentially saying, I want you to find me a guy who can do both. So if I do... As far as I know, I haven't really looked into it, to be fair. It should do. So what should be happening is it should be finding a guy who's capable of playing as an MC in possession and then as a DM out of possession, in theory. Now, how that works in practice, I don't actually know whether it's as consistent as I'd like it to be, but I think it does. So we did that one, so we're doing this one now. That's in possession. MC. This would be a lot easier if this screen didn't glitch out the way that it does. Right, is that correct? Yeah, I have to double check it every time, otherwise it will just go on a life of its own. So that's those. Trash youth intake again. Ours was decent, but not spectacular. I mean, I say not spectacular. We got three 5-star players in it, which you normally wouldn't really want to complain about. I guess it's just that they were players that didn't really fit our style entirely. And just from looking, you know, when you look at a player and go, he has apparently got potential, but I'm just not sure I'm really seeing exactly how I can make him into a useful footballer. That kind of situation, I suppose. So wingbacks, at least with these, I don't have to do in and out. It's just the same position for both. Breakthrough prospect. Not even that. They have, according to the game at least, decent CA, but it's where it's distributed, I guess. So they'll be like really good on both feet, but their attributes are a little bit weirdly distributed, I guess is the best way to describe it. They'll have things that you wouldn't expect them to or want them to realistically, and then the areas where you would want them to have stuff, they're really mid, especially in like certain physicals, certain mental attributes that you can't really do much with in terms of training and stuff. They're sort of pyrite generation, we used to call them, although not really for the same reasons. Regular starter, 24. So then it's just centre-backs. Don't really... Then again, us not looking for goalies for ages certainly worked out, because when we did look for goalies finally, my God, did we find them. Oh, those keepers we found were insane. Breakthrough prospect, and then one more for that. Yeah, you're right, we haven't even talked about the FA Cup. Let's talk about the FA Cup. Christ. Was your team playing in it yesterday? What did they do? Because there were so many goddamn games, it was hard to focus on them all. Especially as Manchester City were busy doing an exorcism on Exeter City, which was mad. Was it the first time a British side, or an English side at least, had done 10 goals in a competitive match for like 30, 40 years or something? Ridiculous. Shitty technicals. Yeah. Tottenham lost again. Yeah, what was all that about? I saw a fight. What football calls a fight. A brawl, no less, after the game. What caused that? I've fucked that one, haven't I? But I'm not going to try and touch it because you know what happened last time. Recruitment thing, yeah. Yes, I can. So, recruitment focuses, they normally default to all, but you should really just be able to click on it like that and hit remove recruitment focus. Or was there a different thing you were asking? Control S, thank you. Do we need a new, like, exclamation mark save? And it just reminds me to Control S instead. Front of the Spurs players. Oh. But does that mean just on the pitch? Because where else are they going to do it, I guess? Being a bit foully. Polini would never be a bit foully. I don't know what you mean. He's never fouled a person in his life. He's a good boy. Gee, Wally, thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, there'll be players from before, I suspect. Although, actually, yeah, they're the guys that were probably at Bordeaux, if I had to guess. So, sometimes in FM, the best thing you can do is just hit continue for a day, and it does seem to fix a lot of problems. Not all of them, but it does sometimes. Is it? Yeah. So these are the Bordeaux guys that were... I'm assuming you're also at Bordeaux. Yeah. Good players, but the issue is they think they're better than us. They're wanted by PSG, and they were probably both signed for PSG. He's worth a little look, though, surely. Now then. Good left foot. He's not the quickest. Does have...
Wahoo.
Ooh. Now then. That is interesting. Agatha Sam, thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, he's giving me something to think about now. I'm just going to message Pog. 1 sec. There we go. A skirmish. I would say handbags. I feel like most football brawls are just handbags. For the most part. I always get excited when I see the... Because, you know, as much as commentators say, you just hate to see that. When they know that everyone watching is going, no, I love to see this. Personality in football. Wind-up merchants in football. We need more of it. Give me that kind of player, please.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no, just bring me the sachet. I can do it myself. Hi, Helen. Chat, there was a bit of Helen going on. Hello, Kima. Rodala replacement. Technically, we already have the Rodala replacement. It's Katala. It's just whether I want to add Aunt Bessie to this. The one thing I don't like is that acceleration. He is left-footed, though, which does help. The thing is, the sell-on value alone is probably worse. Sorry, not worse. Is probably worth him. Regular starter. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to be like star player recommendations. That's all right, then. Thank you, Pog. Ooh, we've gone sour cherry. Shout him up. But yeah, exactly. Players like Neil Mopay, like him or not, they... I can at least put this up, I suppose. Not by much, probably. If I can lock this in... I mean, ultimately, we're getting it for free, so who cares, right? Maybe that means I won't put an extra contract length on him, too. And like I can try my best, Morksol, if you put a screenshot in chat, but I'm not the best at tactics, as chat will attest. I tend to luck into things more than I actually do well at things. Wait. It's the earliest I can do it. June. That race is definitely not happening, though. Can I try and get that? Okay. Oh, he's just... Yeah, I probably should have... Either way... I mean, I guess, yeah, the easy thing you can do is just go, hey, I'll play strikerless, and then problems are solved. He's not going to get France cap straight. Sorry. Oh, I thought that was funny. For a second, I thought he had an international cap already. What I'll do is, just to get his base wage down a little bit, so we're not completely screwing ourselves on him. Yeah, it'll do. Oh. Up to 13. I'd be very surprised. Honestly, I'd be amazed if he got more than 12 by the end of his career, probably. Which is why I tend to not bother with... Like, if a player doesn't have their acceleration and pace close to where I want it already, then I'm probably not going to bother. Obviously, he's free, so, like, I am going to bother, obviously. But I'm not excited by it, right? I'd expect... For a striker to play in our team and really be successful in there... But then again, Rodada only has 13. Then again, the reason we're looking for a replacement is because he isn't cutting it anymore, I suppose, right? Oh, dear. Rodada replacement. No, not really. I mean, I think Katala is the Rodada replacement, but it gives us more, at least. It gives us depth. Which... And he's more youth. The upside is really that he's free. Now, what's likely to happen is that PSG will probably come in anyway, and it will be cooked in that side of things, but that's all right. Right, while we look at Brady Williams, I'm just going to sort this out. Channel mids I really do like. I know that strikerless is stupidly overpowered, which is why I'm essentially just never going to use it. Tell you what was cool actually yesterday, seeing the Wolves-Shrewsbury game. I know that obviously Shrewsbury, that goalkeeping error for the third Wolves goal, holy, not good. But it was cool seeing those two playing against each other. Would that be considered a local derby, I suppose, given how close Wolverhampton is to Shropshire? It felt like it, I suppose. Right, excuse me, chat. I'm just going to make myself some holy. Don't mind me. I haven't actually had any yet today. And I'm feeling dehydrated. Makes it worth it, 100%. Wait till you get to the part where we crash the gamekeeper. It's the best. It's not. Please don't talk about it. I'm so sorry, Portal Shrew. Poor man. It made Wolves look good. Although Wolves have been better lately, in fairness, even outside of that. Well, only to Spain. Oh, we already did that. We've done the transfer value to 0 on the recruitment focus thing, and it does definitely work. But we wanted to do it with Spain specifically because of what Lord Sahel was telling us about. Burnley winning 5-1. Who were Burnley playing? I've actually forgotten. So I'm assuming that my dad used to work in Telford. Lovely, lovely place. Or rather, the place where he stayed was a place called Shifnal. It was just outside Telford, is where he used to sort of... That was his base when he worked up there during the week, back in the day. Millwall. Oh, I see. There was a lot of absolute drubbings yesterday from the favourites, I suppose, with the exception of Crystal Palace, who apparently just didn't get the memo about that. Right. So that's all done. That's all done. That's all done. What? Is there any other, like, scouting things we want to add into the rotation before we actually start continuing? Because I think we've kind of done everything. We've done team reports. Sorry, not team reports. Transfer room in. Recruitment focuses. Natty Caps is done. The amateurs are already sorted from the previous stream. I think we're... No, I don't think it did, Morksall. Absolutely send it again, though. Finish privacy. Yeah, my dad used to stay in an Airbnb during the week that he had like an agreement with where he would just stay there during the week and then would drive back at the weekends. I can't remember who he was working for in Shifnal. Not in Shifnal, it was in Telford. Christ, who was it? No, I genuinely can't remember. Basically, my father, before he retired, was a technical writer. So he did like documentation stuff as a contractor. So he'd come in and write technical documents for... He did some stuff for the student loan company. He wrote technical documentation for a baggage handling system, as well as one of the bigger money transfer things that people all use now. It's either FPS or the BACS one. I can't remember which one, but he wrote the documentation for that as well. So if it's bad, you know who to blame. Sorry, Dad. 3,000 fans there. It was awesome. I loved seeing that. It's so cool. I love the FA Cup. The FA Cup first round for me feels a bit more like what the FA Cup third round used to feel like, but you do still get those magic moments in it, like Macclesfield Palace yesterday. It was truly awesome to see that. Particularly, is that one of the biggest upsets in FA Cup history as well, especially with them knocking out the reigning cup holders too? Like, it's one thing knocking out a Premier League side, but to actually take out the reigning champions as well, even cooler. You've got caps though, don't you, fella? So I need to be careful with what I offer him here. But I also want to... am I going to be... might just get that. Did I really need to offer him that just to get that? Probably not, actually. It is the biggest. Oh, that's even cooler. They want a loan back. I want to not do that. Pick up low league matches more. Yeah, it's just... It reminds me about what football is about, I suppose. In many ways. I mean, to me, what it's not about is seeing Manchester City hump 10 past Exeter, I suppose. Weirdly, watching that one actually didn't feel anywhere near as... That was a kind of... I suppose. I like seeing big result. There we go. He's going to join PSG, obviously. But we tried. We put our bid on the table. They were just waiting for us, really. To soften him up, I guess. Please don't be too bad. Sick. Were they? So obviously Fulham Middlesbrough wasn't televised in the UK. So I flew to ESPN's offices and watched it there. But I don't like seeing that. I feel like the FA Cup feels free to air. Like BBC, ITV. Although a lot of the time it feels like ITV and the BBC would end up... Oh, shit. Oh, is this a... Oh, it's a folder. My apologies. Right. How do I actually do this? Right. Oh, my lord. Okay. Go ahead and do the score. Yeah, I don't know. Did they? I watched the highlights later, obviously. Right, so it's hard to analyse just because of the way that Gyatso works. So, I suppose my question is, like, with analysis, what seems to be the problem, I guess? I'll just keep that up in the meantime, and we'll come back to that in a moment. Oh, good lord. So I've just realised loads of stuff has happened in the back end here. Right. Benza? Surely that obviously isn't the Benza. Right? Wait, is there 3 of them now? Oh, it's the completed one. Washington Benzer. Ah. Somehow a worse Benzer. Brother's achievement. Does Rudy's brother play for Macclesfield? Or was he involved in the Macclesfield thing? It could be his grandson. He's 18 and Benzer's in his 50s. There's a chance. You're 18 as well, which means you can be loan statused. Kuzyamka, £2.6 million. No interest in joining. Yeah, I didn't think so. Brother, the man, is he? Sorry, I genuinely didn't know that. I didn't get a chance to watch the game yesterday because Pog and I were out and about. Nikawai. Did we sign him? Oh, he's the... I might let him go as well, honestly. Because he's not a homegrown player from us. He actually came from a Spanish side. So I'm willing to let him move too. They're paying a bit too much for this, honestly. Are you in yet, buddy? That's actually sick. I saw that Chelsea... Well, I mean, they were always going to beat Charlton, realistically, weren't they? Particularly, new manager bounce, I suppose. Right, please tell me he's all right. He's not, but that's okay, right? He was never going to be that good, but you always take the risk on these guys because there is very little risk. It's great. Change pace and go more attacking doesn't make much difference. Right, now we know that. Let's have a little look again. So, possession, right? So, I still haven't learned the... So, it's... So, that's in and out, right? Centre backs, no nonsense. Interesting. So, he's just returning to there. So, a lot of middle of the stuff. So, he's shifting across to provide space for him. What sort of instructions have you got? Because it feels like there maybe isn't a lot of players getting forward a lot. Because the wingers are probably staying quite wide, I would guess. And I don't know how often these guys are making forward runs either. And with him inverting, there's no support on the left. It feels like the ball is going to be... There's not a lot of players attacking the box, I guess. Is the best way I can describe it. Let's have a look at the extra instructions. Oh, cheers, yeah. So let me just squint at this a little bit more. Oh, he's getting forward a little bit. Keep the ball in play. Balance. Everything's quite balanced. I wonder if it's almost like it's not taking enough... So I wish I could zoom in on this. I don't know why it's not letting me. It feels like there's a lot of things that are standard and balanced. And I wonder if maybe it needs to sort of steer into certain areas a little bit more. And I guess... What? Jeez. V2, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning. It's extremely kind of you. So he's a channel midfielder, basically, I'm guessing. Moving starting a job on the first week of February. Wow, okay. Firstly, happy birthday, comrade. That's awesome. Secondly, hopefully this is a good thing, though. Like, you're excited about the new job and it's like a new, fresh start, I suppose. But I imagine that's still a big life change regardless, right? But either way, congratulations. We're just going to have to get rid of these guys immediately, aren't we? 6 concerned. What are they concerned about? Oh. Replace him? Replace him? Are you serious? Hang on. What's more first team football? Brother, he plays in your position. What do they mean a suitable replacement? He's a 19-year-old youth player. Oh, for God's sake, FM. Okay, sure. Ooh. And a Polish bid in there too. That's actually a really good sign. Normally you don't get those from straight away. So we want Carpati. Oh no, we can't click it, can we? So those ones are off, but these guys are not. Lovely news. Get you out there as well. They're even going to pay for the privilege. Love to see it. Yeah, that is really annoying. I think you just need more players getting into forward positions potentially. It's good that you're I like the high possession style of play. Like that's what we're using. When I sell a youngster, yeah. I thought they were going to kick off about some of the unhappy players that we do have, which to be fair, I need to look at now and maybe start making some moves on that. James is already leaving. This I'm fine with potentially this situation here. See if he's got any interest. Superb. It's not a huge amount of money, but money is money at this stage. That's going to be a loss and a half on old Mohammed Khalifa here, isn't it? But Gilbert needs to go as well because he's been kicking off for ages. At least we're now at a stage where there's going to be... Okay, still no one interested in Gilbert. Figures. I will... Intermediary? Ah, that's nice. Ooh. You're offering the least. Takes the most time. Oh, wait, hang on. Fuck, I don't really care, do I? we want rid. I find the best way to deal with player unhappiness is simply to sell them. They can't be unhappy if they're not here, right? But moving is more like, 100%. There's nothing more annoying. Oh, they say one of the most stressful things you can do in life is move house, and agreed. Leech or leak. I'm sure it's not leech. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? 85. Thank you very much for the 6 months, my friend. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning. Why does this look familiar? Europa. Oh. Competition for second division teams. You're right. I do recognise that from the video that I made on it from 24. Another one of Hadrian's. We called ours the UEFA Olympia League, though, which I just think sounded better, personally. Right. Now I can hit continue a couple of times. Romanian man's joining us. Time heals all. Exactly. Not all wounds, to be fair. There's some wounds that don't, like lost limbs and things like that. But I suppose the emotional wounds, perhaps. Offers are in. I wonder if there's going to be... There's more money flying around Poland, it seems, this year. Particularly for people like Piast. Then again, they've already got cash, haven't they? Who is the other Polish team that have loads of money? Is it WKS that are absolutely stacked with cash? Oh, wow. What? Or is it Widjev? I can't be the only one that's insanely disappointed. I think he might be on the lowest end of just about every single attribute. At least he didn't cost us anything. Thank God for that. That's why punting is dangerous sometimes. Yeah, he's not even good enough for the first team. I was going to say, if they swapped him out for a lookalike, that's super disappointing. Yeah. Right, Bandama's gone. Bids for Khalifa. Loan bid? No, not loan bids. I mean, I guess it gets rid of him, right? It's loan to buy, but I suspect... Is it mandatory, at least? It's never mandatory, is it? No. I suppose it gets him off of our book for a little bit. 60%, 100%. I'll accept these two here. Just to... Fuck, I'll just accept all of the ones that are paying like 60 or above, just to get him gone. He can get wherever he wants. You're right, Jinjo. Turns out I lied. I wasn't actually going to be happy with that. Crazy how that works out, isn't it? Uh-oh, Abdullahi's now injured. As long as it isn't moderate, it'll be alright. Feels like a lot of players are getting... There was also... Oh, hang on. I don't know if it's still going to show it here. We might have had too many notifications. We got a really rare injury. It's a shame I can't spell the word injury. Like, even at all. Right, come on, where are we at? Nah. Basically, if he wants to go there, he's going to do peace talks. That's what he's doing. It's a strange choice, but hey. Were they all Israeli sides that were in there, or was it just random sides from that general part of the world, I guess? It's weird there wasn't any Iranian sides in for him. And also, where were the actual bids? Where would I find injuries? It'd be in squad, I suppose, right? Ah, medical center, of course. It might not be first team. No, it wasn't. It was... Shit. Basically, there was a player... Oh, by the way, oh, no, it was. Kubizhin is out with a ruptured thigh muscle, so he's going to be out for a while. But there was another player, one of our younger players. I think he might still be out on loan, technically. He... Oh, what was it? A ruptured patella tendon he got. And the prognosis was 11 to 16 months out. I can't remember who it was. But obviously, we've gone way past the moment of that. But yeah, I've never seen that injury in FM before. Wenty as well. Thank you very much for the hype, for the prime. That's super kind of you, friend. But we move. I mean, he won't be moving for quite some time with that injury, but I've not seen that one before. And also, 16 months is about... Oh, not Kaziyemka again. Let me guess, new contract. I honestly don't know if he did well enough last season to even justify it, especially not with 3 years left on his current deal. In fact, he might even have a... No, he actually doesn't, to be fair, but I'm just not sure he's earned another contract yet. I'll try to do the Krzyzanowski thing. Ah, he's not there. Oh, no, yes, he is. Come on. Nice. Krzyzanowski is doing a lot of work for me right now. Really fun. Oh, nice one. Who are you doing it with? Or are you actually doing it with Wisła as well? If so, how's it going? Has anyone else been doing it specifically with Wisła in Poland? Does he actually have a 3-year extension? In that case, he's going nowhere. Even better then. Right, Benzer's going out. Lovely. Studmar Layin. Probably not though, lads. As much as I'd like that. All of those loan deals are coming back, unfortunately. You have. How's that been going for? I know a lot of you guys will be way further ahead than I am, of course. Oh my god. Aunt Bessie chose us over PSG. Get the roasties going, chat. As if he chose us over, I guess, playing time, right? Holy shit. With Cyprus. Ooh. Who are you doing it with? Or are you still making the database stuff? Rovaniemi. When was the last time I managed in Finland? Was it actually HJK? Yeah, if we didn't have the release clause, it just means that PSG will have to buy him off of us for £6 million in a year and a half. And Giacomo's going? Do you reckon they'll kick off about that as well? They might actually. I hope they don't, but they might. Oh god, here we go again. Yeah, with someone like Bessie, I think it's going to be tough to renegotiate. Realistically. And the last time we tried that, they actually... they tried to put in a release clause that was like 250 grand higher, basically. So he's in. Oh. I mean, he's still great. So I can't really argue with that. What do I want him to work on, though, specifically? I'll try him on quickness, but I'm just not convinced that it's likely to work that well. But if there's ever a time for it to try it, now's probably it, right? 6 seasons he won the Conference League. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I think we're not going to be... Ah, you're probably right, yeah. I can see why he'd think that. I'm just going to promise Rodado that he's not going to take his playing time, even if he is, because that way we'll look at the squad later in the window, and if Rodado is genuinely not going to make the grade, then we will just have to sell him on. Hello, Sindri. Loan close to South Americans? Not easily. I must admit, they are... Basically, it feels like certain players do just take a little... They take a little bit longer to find loan clubs for domestically. Especially for the last... Belgians were also weirdly difficult to find loans for that weren't in Belgium, for example. And I don't know why. The Dutch ones were usually okay, but the Belgian ones were a tough one to crack. Yeah. Hey, if you want any ideas, I can recommend one at least. But yeah, how's it going, Sindra? What I was also going to say, chat, is probably should mention our holy overlords today. ! Holy will obviously get you a link where you can learn more, but I'm just going to tell you now, frankly. You've got 2 different discount codes, one of which will get you £5 off any or any off your first order, I think. So if you're buying smaller stuff, that's definitely one to go for. But you can also get gifted 10 subs by Holy. Sammy, they're going to think you're going to think we're in cahoots in some manner. Well, I mean, there we go. Thank you, Holy, for the 10 gifts. I promise you, we were not in cahoots about that. Was not planned. Incredible timing. You love to see it. Thank you, man. That's very, very kind. Holy shit. Yeah. So what I was going to say is that code SYC will get you 10% off. Code SYC5 will get you £5 off, depending on which one works best for you. The trial pack that you can get is a really good starter just because, well, for a start, because you get this thermos.
Cooper,
this alone is worth it. I have 2 of them now. It's brilliant. I told you the ice cube thing before, but I cannot stress enough how I put ice cubes in this when I was at Pog's parents, and it lasted for 24 hours. And it only probably melted because I kept leaving the lid open. It is ridiculous. And the flavours are just damn nice, honestly. Like, 0 sugar. It's just good, frankly. Flassin, thank you very much for the follow as well. Is that a song request? Did that go through? You'd love to see it. Right. He's going to press that button again. Look at him go. Oh. God, that's a lot of players in our B team. And it's only going to get... Ooh. Do we let me... I'd be willing to let him go as well, because he's that guy that we could never find a place for in our squad. And if the other Polish sides want to take punts on these guys and we're facilitating that, I'm willing to let that happen, to be honest. We've got a buyback price of £15 million. I like the optimism there from Motor that they're going to make him worth 15 million quid. I respect it. That's huge. I feel like I'm Real Madrid. Liberal Rabbit, thank you very much for the 2 months on Prime as well. I hope you've had a wonderful new year, my friend. Lovely to see you. Bandama's off. Fernandine. No, it's not. I can't believe I was nearly about to let that happen. New contract for Fernie. Could I give you 4 years, perhaps? Lovely. We're not letting Fernandinho go anywhere. Bro is sticking with us for the foreseeable future. Or until such time as someone else interesting comes along and he's a better director of football. Like, say, Pog retires from her wonderful playing career over in Argentina. Bruised knee, that's fine. That was quite quick, actually. We're getting like 100 at a time now, which is quite good. We should also have a Super Cup, which I think this time will be against Legia, right? Oh, only 87 this time, but it's better. We'll get rid of the Dross first. I say Dross. There's some... We'll let PSG have him, because he's at least a winger that probably wouldn't get in our team anyway. I mean, he would, because he's good, but not in the right position. You guys are all slightly older and likely not that useful, which is fair, because I'm not actually scouting those guys anyway. Right. Anyone who's not rubbish. Wow. Then again, I thought that about that Romanian fella, and look how that turned out. Any of you guys that are in that middle row? You've got a little bit of potential, maybe? So I can see if there's any interesting nationalities in there. I'm trying to be more, like, specific into the... Oh, well, there's some CA on these lads, though. Any reasonables? There is a few reasonable knowledges as well. Let's have a look at some of the reasonable lads, then. Particularly... Actually, it's most of them, in fairness. We just sent... one of the... Yeah, I'll send these two around again, unless it's going to do the thing. Wait, they're already being scouted. Of course they are. It's that wonderful report to tell you that they're doing their job. My own B team. How did that come about? Well, we obviously had that situation where Legia's B team reached the cup final a couple of years ago, which was fun. So Ishmael in Spain. I'm not super convinced by him, especially as the top of his hair is entirely flat. I don't trust him, frankly. He is suspicious. Norway guy, though. I think for free, he has enough that makes me feel like he's worth it. And he's got a cool name. I genuinely thought the team was called Ulem then. Hello, Liberal Rabbit. In it. By 1 point to Legia. That's... sucks. I feel like at some point, I keep waiting for that to happen to us and it just doesn't quite... The last 2 years, honestly. We've had to win the title on the last day of the season, in the last 2 seasons, which I do kind of like. I wouldn't even mind that happening again. To be honest, it's fun. What was the update on Conor Bradley then? Because I saw that he got injured in that whole... Well, before that whole scuffle with the whole Martinelli thing, which was interesting to say the least. Right. Yeah, we'll have you. Why not? He's the kind of perfect loan farmer kind of dude, I'd say. Probably good enough one day to get himself a second tier loan, maybe, once we improve a little bit. Get that in there as well. Never ending story, otherwise known as every story I tell. Because I never know when to quit. I can't help it. I'm a yapper. It's what I do. 4 sentences with nothing being said. Oh, okay. Give me those Liverpool cookies. A significant knee injury. Oh, surgery. I mean, that sounds like, yeah, MCL, ACL. Is PCL? No. Either way, it doesn't sound great. It's not what you want to hear. In hockey, that would just be a lower body injury, and then no more news about it for ages. Oh, wait, the Mozambique... Oh. I am not convinced. He's got driven personality, though, right? Maybe? He's got driven personality. He's so cheap. If he wanted even a little bit more in wages there, I probably wouldn't bother, but on a youngster contract as well, I can pretty much hit him with whatever I want. That's fine. Why not? Only from one nation. Transfer room is a bit weird. Like a lot of features when they're brought into FM, it feels like it's not quite finished. Like, the idea, I think, is excellent, but it does seem to be lacking a bit of functionality in certain places, which I suppose is an overall argument you could... Excuse me. Great beard on old Ryan here. That you can make in many areas of FM, and that was Richmond who already turned us down. So I think with these guys... I'm kind of content with the one guy that we have, or the 2 guys we have picked up on there. Progress tab. I don't think we'll have seen much in that. I think it has been a week. You never know. Wait, I can just click there, can't I? Oh, tell her, there is loads of progress, or is that not the... No, that is the one, isn't it? Let me just do in progress. Yeah, we have got some stuff, actually. 1 second. But yeah, so under transfer room, you've got limited options, basically. You can't... What can you do, in fact? Because we should have some responses coming through on that as well. Lovely. We'll leave that a bit longer so we get all of them in. But when you create them, Yeah, you're right. There isn't really a lot of stuff you can do with it. It feels like it's so close to being really good, but not quite there. I mean, to be fair, it is still really good now. If anything, if you could do that, it'd be maybe a little overpowered, to be honest. Okay, let's have a look at these recruitment focuses anyway. For the Spanish lower leagues. Yeah, the Spanish lower league thing is one that's probably the newest thing, to be fair. We didn't really find much about that until the last save we did on 24 with, well, the journeyman stuff. That really started to chef. Okay. Oh, wow. It's a bit all over the place, but that's fair. There's not a lot of good... That's a surprisingly... Oh, that's the wrong one anyway. This is the more generalised one. It's the Spanish one. It's got one dude called Damien, who's not even got a contract. Well, I mean, be rude not to at least trial him. It's kind of well-rounded. I'm a little disappointed. Let's have a look at some of these guys. Tyler Furnell. Sorry. Oh, random English dude playing for FCA Waldorf. At least he won't need a hotel when he comes for us. And Francisco Javier. Torremolinos. Okay, a few more players in there. What about you? Lower leagues of Italy. Imolese. Is that in Imola, maybe? I don't know. Just the name. And also John Bello. He's in a... Then again, he's still free, right? Or close to free, at least. Nice. Optimal time to play. So basically, the way that Transfer Room In works, with the latest update at least, is that every single day, every one of these will get a new player added to it until it reaches its like stopping point. But that is not the same for each one of them. Some of them will just keep going. But the second you go a day and there's no new players on it, that's when you know that it's done. It never... It will never stop and then start again. I kind of like this way of doing it because it used to just drop them all in within 24 hours, but now it does drip feed them a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, God, Matt, if you could just go restart or something. Either you need to be able to restart them in the same way that you can with recruitment focuses, or you just need to have things that are sort of like templates, I guess. That's the only thing I would say about that. One thing I do want to check, actually, is Transfer Room Out. I wish you could filter... Oh my God, that's everybody. Wait, really? Zero? Zero. Wait, what's the filter? Oh, right, okay. That would make sense. I wish you could filter this by league, basically. So there's loan options. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Except this defaults to transfer, which is very fucking annoying. Why does it say target 0? That does... Does that even actually technically highlight them? Novak's on that. Okay. Thank you, Daz. I mostly just say things to make myself laugh as it happens. Damage to bone and ligament. Yeah, I mean, whenever a player needs surgery, it's never usually a good thing, right? They're apparently looking for 2 different fringe player strikers, or they're doing what I'm doing. Has anyone noticed that AI teams don't ever list for out of possession stuff? He's already under a bid, actually, isn't he? Koman. If he went to Zag, that would be very good. I see. So only on transfer offers, it removes the targeting. Oh, I just realised how stupid that is. So it targets the club, but then the second you switch to a loan offer, which is what they actually want, it then removes the targeting. I guess I could just exclude overseas. Would it be better if I just offered it to them? Oh, I could just do it like that. Interesting clubs. Pitch opportunities. Okay, interesting. Someone did tell me about this. I'm intrigued. I don't know how well this will work or what really this is going to do, but I'm curious. Bologna? He's already off. We've got 4 of those guys, but I don't think any of them are realistically players I'd want to sell. Oh no, these aren't sales, are they? They're loans. We could loan Vandenberg, but he's not technically back from his loan yet. U-shaped sofa, thank you for the 43 months,
Need
my
to
friend.
go to the Sainsbury's local. 2 degrees. Apple weather is telling me it feels like -8. My balls have shriveled up and may possibly go inside. Pavements iced up overnight and haven't melted yet. My shoes have no grip. I'm literally rolled Amundsen without the Penguins or Huskies. Wish me luck.
Oh, sorry. I try not to read the messages as they come through anymore. I like to just listen. Sensational. I actually think I just got a book about Roll Amundsen. It was an audiobook. I got like more of those free Audible credits, so I was like, oh, I'll have those. Hello, Pulse. Ah, yeah. No, Daz, exactly. That's how I've always been. I just say things to make myself laugh, and that's fine. That's all I care about. Cubesian. God, they've got big plans, right? Motor. Hyodo. Could try offering him there. Wait, didn't it just say they were interested in him? Sure. Hang on, what? It feels like it's so close to being a usable, like, fun. Oh my god, I forgot about Mora. I am actually on loan, right? Oh god, what have I done? Okay, I'm gonna just move on from that screen before something broke. Feels like stuff. Yeah, I don't even know how they're really calculating that, to be honest. Last Monday, or this Monday I guess we just had, I went for a run because it was after the snow and it was obscenely cold out there. I think it was the whole feels like -8. I mean, I was double gloved. That's rarity for me. And my hands still got cold, incredibly. They can't be stopped. Oh, he's not that good either, is he? But that's okay. He's another one for the loan farm. God, I do want to find at least one good player today. I get the feeling they're in one of the many reports that are about to come through for us. Although apparently not in the recruitment focuses, it would seem. Loan offers, it'll probably just be Norwegian clubs, right? Slavka. Oh, Slavka. I forgot about him. That was the Croat guy, right? That we couldn't really use very well. So he's on trial. Yeah, he's not that great, is he? And it's all Norway again. That's fair. It was always likely to be the case. I do miss the dev list for that alone. It is a tedium. That's what I will say. When we were down at Pog's parents', obviously because they live right on the coast, on a grey day up here, it's not usually that cold because the clouds are sort of doing their bit. But down there, it is not nice. When it's cold, cold. Does he really only have 1 year left on his deal? If that's the case, I might just... Oh. Okay. I feel like he'd want more. I thought he was Wow, okay. I'll offer him that. Oh, he's got an extension release clause. Never mind. Silly me. Didn't notice that. Let's have another look in here. But I think usually once it goes to this stage, it's not likely to add anyone new, is it? Is that because I tried scouting the guy, or is it just completely forgotten about him? Yeah, it's the same guys. Wasn't as you guys seem to do better with that than I did. I guess it's the luck of the draw a little bit. That's good news. Interesting nationalities. Quite a few, I'd say. So Spain, Brazil. Technically Spain, but he is Moldovan underneath, really. Norwegian, Iranian. He's Argentinian, but sounds Polish. Moroccan, Polish, Dutch, Brazilian, Nigerian, Spanish. Zimbabwe. Nigel's a bit lovely. We've got Castillo, who is... As if you're Spanish as well. They're all turning Spanish before our very eyes. Karimov, who's Uzbek. Every player I touch turns to Spanish. How does this keep happening? The left back's nationality, he's Polish. There were signs. How is he not worth more money? He's probably our best player at this stage. Golf cramps. I read that as golf cramps, not calf cramps. I was like, what's a golf cramp? The Spanish hand of Midas. I'm a treasure galleon. What can I say? Alriad. Oh god, I hope the Saudis don't come in for Kuzemka. Although I'm worried about his development a little bit. Don't get the cat bonus. I guess, but it's just fun having all the cool nationalities in our squad. Like half those guys that I've just said were Spanish were either Dominican, Moldovan. Mostly Dominican, to be honest. Cuban. I bet Fidel's also turned Spanish too. Reached the playoff minimum. That's fine. Absolutely no problems. Like we need any more cash. The golf cramp. I don't know where if you're playing golf, where would the cramp be? I guess maybe in your hip, perhaps. El Salvador as well is probably another one. Amateur deal. Ooh. I don't know which. We've signed a lot of left backs in fairness, so I'm not entirely sure which one you mean. Do you mean Saeed Safi, the Afghanistan, the Afghani guy? Because he's been around. He sort of fell down the order a little bit. Oh wait, hang on. So all the clubs that said they were interested in him now aren't interested in him. Right, cool. Glad that works. Ah, dear. So the one thing that featured, so none of the clubs that were interested in those players, to be fair, I didn't say they were interested in it. I actually just said that our players met their requirements, so I guess I could swing that. Probably about time that... Oh, hello. What are they asking for? Oh my god. Yeah, so what that'll be, Jesse, is loads of guys that have the one-year extension clauses, but they're not within the bit where it brings up the menu for me to extend them yet, so I suspect that most of them will just get extended. Registration free for Europe. I don't know exactly which ones, but it will be more than last year. Yeah, I don't know, Anna, if it was a bit... I don't know why, actually. Do you think it genuinely could be because we've already signed all the good ones, but we just found them using a different method? I know that sounds stupid, but it might actually be that we've already poached a lot of the best ones. The board actually want to do an affiliate club. This is brilliant. I've never actually had them come. Right, so what we want, we actually do want a lower league affiliate at the moment. Just we literally don't have one. Or do we? No, we do. No, in fact, we don't want that then. We want an overseas one. Oh, Christ. Is it that one? No, it's that one, isn't it? The Brightest Talents one, I think. Nice. You're right. We probably should have got a second tier one at some point too. But if we... basically, the main reason I didn't do that was because I thought that they were just going to say no. For staff, I assume you're wondering why he looks like a Ken doll. I'm pretty sure that's his default one in the game as it happens. I use DF11 for everything. So if that has staff in it, then that's where that's come from. But I don't know. He's weirdly Uncanny Valley for me. His old... I can't remember what his name is. I'm just calling him Ken at this point. Yeah, we should have got second tier, actually. Plus, what's likely to happen here is they're not going to find... Wow, Liverpool just signed Malero for £125 million. I had him playing in Hungary. What was the one we were looking for then, Cam? I thought that was the one. Yeah, he just looks really weird, doesn't he? Super strange. Youth players promoted? Okay, cool. Wait, youth player? Oh, actually, right, I was going to say, you're not a youth player. I think it's just because he's of the right age. Once we get to July 2nd, we can do a squad audit and move everybody around again, and obviously do loads of loan stuff too. Because so many of those guys are going to need new loanees. He's in as well. Another 6 million quid, or 5 million quid. God, the finances are so goated. Off you go. He's got a Yagalonia as well. Khalifa's gone out on loan. Match transfer, another club bids. You're right. It's weird. It shows that in the past, what I was actually looking for was where the button was placed and not what the text said. Because what I was looking for, yeah, I completely forgot what the actual text on those even said. Oh, wow. This is why it pays to scout players sometimes, I suppose. How is bro? Yeah, these have been mid. So, yes, it does, Sharpie. But what I've noticed is that if they're third tier or lower, you will get a lot more rejections from the third tier sides. If they're in the second tier, they almost always want to extend the loans. But we only have at this stage maybe 3 or 4 guys that were at second tier teams. So as a result, everybody else is coming back, unfortunately. But it seems to work totally fine as long as they're in a playable league, I'd say. FM Groundhopper, thank you for the prime. How the devil are you, friend? It's got an optional fee, but he's never going to get the trigger, is he? So he's going to go. I think they're going to kick off about this. Wait, they already did, didn't they? None of them extended. Yeah, don't worry. It's not a glitch of the... well, it is a glitch of the game, but not the one you think, basically. I realised what it was when I thought I'd done something wrong, so I went back and had another look at it, and I realised that the only players that were getting extensions were all 2-leaguer teams. So the logical conclusion there that I could draw was that it only works... It might work better when we're further up, potentially. I don't know. Why are these still there? Oh, is that not active? Weird. But that's why. So, for example, we managed to get... I think it's Kebe. He's gone back out on loan to Polonia, and there's a couple of dudes. There's one guy that was on loan at Gornik Jabja. He's gone as well. Sergio Gomez, in fact, that massive Spanish centre-back I picked up, he actually did get an extension. And I was kind of tempted to put him in our first team next year, to be honest. But I figured... if we can actually find him a 2-year extension loan somewhere to develop, after all, it is building a nation, and we can do without him, I suppose. El Chui. Oh, you're right. I saw that. No, thank you for that, Basil. I saw that come through, and I just forgot about him. Oh. He's going to be right at the end here, isn't he? There he is. Hello, Pog. Oh, wow. Another miss. Particularly his 400k miss. You're right. Speaking of Miss, hello Pog. Hello Miss Poggy. You alright? I know you're feeling a bit rubbish earlier. I'm sorry. You're beautiful, okay? Yeah? It's going to be alright. You're going to smash it, Chief.
Yeah, I spoke to mum and dad.
Good at poker? I'd be fucking terrible at poker, sorry.
Spoke to mum and dad as well.
Okay. And good?
Yeah.
Okay, good. He's a big... Oh, you're right, he is a big lad. But he has low self-belief. There you go, Pog. See?
Right.
If Zayn can build his self-belief up, so can you. All right? You could be 6'6" and Lebanese too.
I don't want to be 6 foot 6.
Oh, no. Why not? That sounds amazing. That sounds brilliant.
I'm just going to put the drying on. That's been in the washing machine for the past 3 days.
Yeah, I probably should dry that washing, yeah. No, poker, I'm fine at the poker side of poker in terms of like the mathematical stuff. I love that. I mean, come on, I'm a Balatro enjoyer. What I'm terrible at is the being in a room with other people and trying to bluff them side of poker. Pog's now coming at me with a candle lighter. One of those electric zappy zap ones.
But we can put the candle on there.
Yes, do put the candle on, indeed. Good jumper and angry. In greed, exactly. Online poker it is. Yeah. It's, I have an expressive face. What can I say? My facial muscles be doing bits a lot of the time, so even they're hyperactive. I don't know, can you get diagnosed with ADHD eyebrows? Because if so, gimme. My best poker face. Hang on. That's more like catwalk. What am I doing? This is what I mean. It can't be done. Like Posner in for more of our guys. Whoa. Posner in for Furman. Absolutely not. You don't have a release clause, do you? No, we're fine. Phew. He's ruined it. What was there to ruin? I do ruin most things, to be fair. Right, well, we're rejecting that, obviously. In fact, yeah, I'll just reject that out of hand. They're getting a bit big for their boots here. Always goal. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Be Matt playing poker. Exactly. Pretty much, yeah. Thing is, we've already given... Mishi Batshuayi is retiring. It's a sad day. In fairness, he did help us out from time to time. Like, 300 grand. I don't want to sell all of our good young talent kind of guys. I'd rather loan him, actually. I might do a quick... I'll leave that, like, just open for the moment. And I'll do a switcheroo of the loanees and stuff. See if we can entice some interest from... That's the wrong one, isn't it? Or is it? No, as long as I can sort by age, we're fine. I just want anyone who's 17 or over. There we go. Transfer, loan state. Oh, for God's sake, what now? Oh, because you literally don't have a contract. Sorry, Simon. Might be time up here for you. And then no status. And then end of the day, right, true. Oh, was he on loan to someone else already? That might be why I was being silly there. Yeah, in fact, in that case, I'll just wait until after they're all back so we know exactly who's going where and what. Yeah, I'm surprised the Bordeaux guy joined us. Once PSG came in with a bid, I just assumed he would join them. But, oh wow, actually bids. Espen, I'm going to find you a loan eventually, but Norway does seem to be a bit of a problem child for this. So none of that. Obviously, we already know about that one. Yes, good stuff. I think that's all still lower league Austria, most likely. I'm seeing a lot of umlauts knocking about. That, however, is very much not. Lovely. Leonardo Guerrero to Odra Opole. Yes, please. That's perfect. So we go into the playoff round again, I believe. Because, in fact, we must be, because the board said our goal is to reach the playoff round, and I don't think they'd say that unless you could, in theory, play in it, perhaps. How much are Polish guys? Do you know what? We probably will see them, honestly, because every week we're basically getting around 85 players in our scouting update emails. Now, some of those are obviously reports from random scouts, but I would say at least 60 to 70 of them are actually the guys I'm asking them to scout. And just to keep you updated, we're already down to... Well, we got up a little bit because of the Natty Cap guys, but it's making good progress. UCL draw. Oh, that won't be for ages yet. Because remember, we go into the playoffs, so we probably won't get our draw until the middle of August, maybe. So we are 11th, I think, in the rankings. Because last season we got overtaken by Scotland, but we overtook Czechia. So we essentially stayed exactly where we were. Wait, no, what am I doing? Looking for that well-known continent of the world. I'm pretty certain that's what happened. Don't know if this is actually updated. Oh, it has, yeah. Yeah, so we're 11th still. So we won't... we'll be exactly the same as before, basically. Oh, is it really? Yeah, but we're 11th, so I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. Right, so sad to leave. Mate, I'd love to send you back, but they didn't want you. What's the betting that half these guys end up back on loan at these clubs as well? Even though they've now returned. We're going to have a second choice goalkeeper today, by the way. Our goalkeeping tandem is... Goodness me. We've basically gone from Georgiev and Noonan to Blackwood and Wedgwood in the space of one season. Love to see it. Both of these two are going to be phenomenal. Africa does have coefficients that change, but in FM it can be a little bit dodge. I think I like Inko Tarrier too much to sell him to Lek at this stage. Even though he'd probably be third choice, perhaps this season. I just like him a little bit. He's got too many things I just really enjoy. Oh, yeah, Sané will get some games this season, for sure. So Motor can have him. Takeover rumor not to be believed, as per. Release players. Lelyfeld's gone. Big up you. Players' contract is expiring in a year. Okay, so Van den Bosch is one to look at. Mura is fine. Karamov will assess that. Kaminsky... I was going to say. I hate that it doesn't even show you if they have clauses anymore on this screen. Oh, it does, but only if you go into each individual one. So for Plevsky, we'll need a new deal as well. Oh, you can't sort it? Of course not. That would be silly. Why can't you sort it? That's so dumb. Just want to make sure that all these guys get their contract extensions triggered if they do have them at least. And obviously I'll give Wroblewski a new deal because he deserves one. Anyone who's showing a bit of progress. Or is youngish. It's like you, for example. A couple more. This is quite a long song, isn't it? I mean, it's not 80s prog rock, but it's, you know, it's getting there. Cravendam. Actually, with these guys, I might as well just extend anyone who can be extended using this. Because it's just one less contract to worry about. And Jeremy Koch doesn't have an extension clause. Wow. And the rest of them, I will... Oh. That was very abrupt. Does the song just cut out? Like, what the hell happened there? Spotify just randomly just went, no, I refuse. You've offended me enough. Cease it. Okay. Right, let's get over to the next day. Inko's got great tackling, and I think we could definitely use that. Hoffman, yeah. Some of those guys out on loan last year really did chef. Hoffman being one of them. Like, a lot. As was, who was it? Van den Bale. He was very good. I'd actually forgotten that Facundo Moura was even at the club. So to be fair, if someone is interested in Facundo, now would be a very good time for me to say, I didn't think that would happen. Actually, he's worth quite a lot of money. Oh my god, wait, surely not. 2% for 1 point... What? Yes, please, hi. I genuinely had forgotten. Did he have an injury or something? Because I feel like we would have still had him around. I've reached my Gaga quota. Never. It can't be done. Okay, that's actually 99 this time. So let's get rid of the old random freebie release guys. FRT'd Mangala. I might just leave him in there for a minute. Some 21-year-olds have been released as well that I might want to just take a gander at. But you're all mostly Polish size. FC Noah, dude. Wow. Also severely injured as well, it would seem. Yeah. Fractured metatarsal. That's a long time out for that, actually. I am curious a little bit about this dude here, just because fun. Let me guess, now is when it does the stupid thing. I knew it. Knew it! Don't remember signing him. Wait, I've already forgotten. Who are we talking about? Oh, Facundo. Facundo we signed as a backup. He was in last season's squad quite a lot. He was one of the guys we brought in during the title race last year. So Max Johnston, he's a great player, but we can't afford that kind of... Well, we can, technically, but I bet you we'd want... Oh! Right. I just assumed his contract was up soon, and that's why we were being shown him. Not sure I can quite afford 50,000 quid a week. Why was I being shown? It must be... No, he's FRT'd them. Ah, it's next year. What a weird one to have in the requests. On the plus side, it does mean I can at least do that on him so we can then actually access the rest of these lads. I just don't want to sign the random faceless dudes. Unless they're... Who was the other guy we then broke? Oh, Dele Alli. He wants Champions League football. Well, he would technically get it here. John Doe. I assume they just got that as his name until they find out what his actual surname is, right? Yeah, most of these guys are not what we're looking for anyway. They're just... Oh, as if, man. Let me just have a look at him to make sure. Ooh, hello, Technique. Oh, he's already at Lechia Gdansk. Never mind. Good signing, though, lads. Respect. Right, get rid of these guys. Please don't tell me there's all of them. With the ones that are like that little extra half star, I'm looking for outliers there. For example, players that have sort of a standout level of CA that might be worth an extra look. Like, oh no, he's got a bit lower of the P. Actually, I might have a look at him as well. His CA was a little bit more impressive, I suppose. No, we didn't look at Santa Baby. Great shout. Remind me, the second we get done with this list, I'll have a look at that as well. Well, what's the reasonables on here? We got 2. But Nigeria and Portugal has a goalie and he's actually kind of very mid. Logo's kind of retro though. I respect that. And you... Oh, that's the Norway guy. Whoa, hang on. Sorry. Whoa. Step back a minute. A last resort, you say? Have you been suffocated with no breathing, my friend? I love Lone Farm guys like this. Norway does this quite a lot. I'd be willing to bet that he does have better PA, but we're just really bad at judging Norwegian players for some reason. He's so good, like, now. I say so good. Like, he's not great for us, but he's a Lone Farm perfection. Exactly. Breakthrough prospect is fine. Slightly higher wage, but the Norwegian lads tend to have asked, and he is 18, I guess. Plus, I can still get his wage down a little bit by hitting... He wants a release clause. Oh, this time I'm not going to make the mistake of offering a release clause. Just in case he does turn into be an absolute monster. I'll literally offer you $4,000 a week if you get Norway caps. Just don't find like a secret Iranian uncle. Superb. Probably could have got his wage down a bit more actually now I think about it. Super sub. He probably would be, but there's... I mean, to be fair, with Kubishin's injury, you never know, right? Very interesting. I don't know, Chris. I often ask myself that, and I think it's because on certain screens, the top option is desperate. And I guess I just don't want to sound desperate. I'm looking for a leverage. I'm looking for a position of power, you know? You don't want to come across as too needy, right? That's what's going on in my head, I think, now that I've had a chance to assess that. But you're absolutely right.
It's good.
Oh, dear. Sneaky, thank you for the follow, man.
In winter, it can get
Hope you're having a wonderful day.
depressing.
I love it when the name is too long to... Francois van der Pennen. Yes, good old Frankie from the pen. I've got to look at this guy. He's got stupidly high... Then again, we were lied to before. I want more information on these guys. Not the guys I've looked at. Yeah, fuck it. Round you go. It'll get smaller and smaller each time anyway. Would it make a difference? Not really, no. The only ones that it will make a difference on is if it goes red, because then you get all like desperate. That when I'm, say, for example, asking a player's agent if you can find a move for them, I find that one. That's actually the reason I don't click it at the top. It's because it's always the top option on those ones is always the red desperate one, and I always feel like the game is going to punish you for being desperate. Got to keep your cards close. Maybe I'm a better poker player than I thought, chat. Who knew? Right, not staff shortlist. Normal shortlist. There we go. What's on Santa Baby? 25 guys. Now, obviously, most of them will be older. I'm sure I've got a filter on here, right? Adrian more likely to get mad. Ah, I see. Because you're sort of leading them down the garden path a little bit. I see. That makes sense. Right, most of these... Oh, there's some regens in here. And some guys who's... I'm guessing were added here because of team reports, which we definitely should go back in for, because they're probably old enough now to actually sign for us, in fairness. Simeonets is obviously in there just because we were looking... God, how good is he these days, actually, out of interest? I wonder if he doesn't have the highest CA. to be fair. Oviedo guy is very intriguing. And he's asking to leave. Is he a striker? He please. Ooh. Oh, I know this guy. This was the guy that we tried to sign before, but he turned us down because we messed the contract up or something. I think it's because he wanted star player. And we were like, well, you're probably not going to be a star player, are you? It's certainly worth re-engaging with it. He does have some very nice standout attributes, though, I've got to say. And for 130k, you can't really argue with that. Wait, make an offer, yeah. No, I definitely remember this dude. You're right, it was the contract length. In that case, this time I might just settle for 3 years just to see what bro's like, you know? Let me just get rid of the random older players on here. How is Bandama on here? You play for us already. I forgot that it shows that. These guys were just... Oh, that was that goalie we were trying to sign when we got promoted. I need to... Niall John is still on this list as well, bless him. Right, that can clear it up a little bit. Leaves us with these dudes. You're not a player we're interested in. You, we've already looked at a couple of times, and I'm still on the fence, but might go after you potentially. We already decided not to sign you because you got too expensive. You... are okay, actually, but... Why did I not sign him? There was a Jose Martinez. That feels like it's a very common name, I guess. There's also this guy, Isuel Cespedes. Right-sided winger. Another Cuban lad. Was it Juan Martinez? That's the guy's name. Marc de Neuer. Oh, he's not as good as I thought he was. He's the guy that turned us down. One of the few Belgian Dutch amateur guys that actually said no. And then Daniel Sanchez. He was the centre-back guy that I obviously would never play as a centre-back, but I wasn't sure if he would really... You're Polish, plays for Śląsk. Oh, this is the guy from Paxticor that we looked at right back when Hadrian recommended it. There's bound to be someone on here. You're the Syrian guy who said no, but he was... Tell you what, Shahar Shabab. Now, oh, he's a bit expensive. Let's see whether he'd be up. Would he be interested this time? He was quite a high wage as well. What underwear long distance runners? I feel like there's a punchline coming here. So do tell. Because if you ask me, none. I have compression shorts that are sewn in marathons. The chafing would be incredible. It's the Ivorian dudes further down. We found these guys from the team report when we did that one test one. He's a right wing back. Oh my days. Wait a minute. I haven't had morning coffee yet. Let's see. Abu, please. I beg of you. Wait a minute. Abu Kofi, because look. Dribbling, crossing, tremendous. Tackling, a little on the mid side. But there's enough there. Fairly professional personality. Can naturally play the role. If he's available for anywhere close to... Yep. Oh, wait, no. 190k? Per league appearance. Tell you what, lads. What does that even mean? You know what? Fuck it. I'm arguing over penalties. Wait, no, I meant an offer. Shit! I always do that! Still haven't known where the budgets. Yeah, the wages definitely help. What about you? You were a slightly younger.
Oh, yes, very soon.
6 foot tall, though.
They are building it now.
Oh, I tell you what. Ibrahim Sidibe. He could be good as well. Gaming with Toyman. Thank you for the follow. If you are new and you've hopped over today from the YouTube video or just from Twitch in general, drop a follow. I'd appreciate that. If you've enjoyed, of course. No need to... Don't force yourself to do things you don't want to do. Holy shit, that's a huge wage. What in the world? You'd love to see it, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hopefully the video is alright. It's one of those ones where when you make a video that's that long, you don't get a chance to proof watch it because the time doesn't exist, and you always worry that you've made an error in there somewhere or it's just not quite right. But trying to turn those things around in one day is a nightmare. But there's no other solution with it, unfortunately, because of the way that recaps work. Would have taken me 3 months last year to do that. I think I might just go for him.
I'm the Pope.
I'm hoping that he could be the answer to all the problems that we don't yet have and the problems that I might cause this season. Because I love a good problem. Tricky FM as well. Thank you for the follow, friend. Share a birthday. That means we have to sign him now. It's the rules. If you share... Ooh, that was quick. If we got Mascara City, I'd feel a bit better about some of our signings if we got these guys over the line, honestly. So, oh, I know what it was. It was this, wasn't it? Oh, no. I remember having an argument with a player over that as well. Now he wants 4 years. Now, where did I... It was that, wasn't it? I added... If I give you that and get rid of the wage rise, I'm all right with that. It's not a stupid... Like 2,700 is... He's a good player, though. So that, I'd say, is worth it. Sidibe... Fringe player. Would you accept fringe player? Nah. Well, he would, because fringe player is technically a first-team role. So, therefore, he's like, I'm a big boy now. Ah. Thank you as well for the tier 1 sub. That is so kind of you on top of that. Wow. You really didn't have to do that. I very much appreciate that, friend. That's very kind of you. Fine, we'll do the fringe player one. Oh. Chat, quick question. Did I imagine the interaction I just had with his agent? Or was that the other Ivorian dude? Excellent. Right, cool. Yeah, I was thinking of myself, it definitely was the centre back that was asking for that, wasn't it? Perfect. And he won't join us straight away because he's not old enough yet. Due to developments since our last discussion, a client will be willing to consider a lower wage than previously discussed. What could have possibly developed? Other than Ibrahim being like, are you mad, bruv? You're going to do me out of a move to Wisła Kraków of all places. The Polish dream is alive. I think he does have Ivorian caps in his future, probably. And we're going to need some kind of clause like that anyway, just to make sure we get a deal on the deal. Do you think maybe us approaching Quadio as well? He's like bringing his teammate with him. Sorry, not him. There's another guy we've got as well. We already have a guy joining us from Mimosas as well. 11 seasons of Wisła. 200 mil in the bank. I like it. God, that wage budget is wild. That's what I like to see. £150 million budget, 16 million spent. Our budget's gone up since the start of stream today, exactly as I predicted it would do. Also, what do they mean loan back? He's 17. Surely he can't join us. Or is he going to join us during this window? No. I guess they mean for the full season, right? So strange. Because it was Sidibe Mosquera. What about the third guy? Oh no, I put an offer in for him, didn't I? I didn't actually like suggest terms. Because I keep pressing the wrong button. To the surprise of nobody. Okay. Right. Bednarek's coming back, which is fair. He's happy to return. Oh, there. Didn't go so well for you then, bud. James, you've been a massive servant to this club. I massively expect... Tell you what. Quentin as well. There's a few... God, look at the value on Quentin. When I was making the recap yesterday and looking at some of the players we signed, obviously I go back to the earlier saves when we actually signed them. So I know exactly who was signed when. And he does not look anywhere near that good when we signed him. He's like 3.5 star PA, I think. Okay, loads of contract extensions. Awesome. Response required. Oh, squad numbers. That's all of them. Except we're yanking a few squad numbers away from people as well while we're at it. Quentin... God, I'll tell you what. Quentin and... What's Magic? Who's the other guy? Abdullahi pairing at corners could be filthy. We might actually finally score one. I don't think we've actually scored a set piece goal like that yet. Ooh, Hoffman. He's one of the guys I'd probably like to keep around, honestly, this season. God, look at the value. Another moustache. They're bloody everywhere. I'm obviously not going to do that loan because that's back to Belgium, I believe. Tremendous. Kebe, I don't actually know because he's one of the few players that stayed out on loan. In fact, has the loan finished? So the 8 guys got loans extended. Kebe was one of them. You'll see, obviously, this guy here stayed at Beaton because they're in the top flight now. Sergio Gomez stayed out at Gornik Zabsha. And I think that's one of them. So, yeah, most of them got lost. Let's have a look at old Kebe these days. He's decent, but he would get swamped by a lot of our top guys, I suspect. So, really, him staying for another 2 years at Polonia... I mean, it's not doing them huge amounts of favours because they still can't score goals. How many goals has Bro actually managed to score for them? Yeah, it's not great, is it? He's very well-rounded. Absolutely. Kiamat, or Klamat. Wait. No, Klamat. Thank you for the follow. It's for the follow, for the 9-month resub. How dare I disrespect you like that? I'm so sorry. Words are just difficult for you, boy. Thank you, though. That's a Twitch babby. Extremely kind of you. And I'm very grateful. So thank you very much for that. I hope you had a wonderful weekend and had a great Christmas and New Year. Right. I'm going to have a quick wee break. I've got you. Don't worry, I've got your whiz quiz. No worries. And then we'll do the squad rearrangements. And then I'll do the loans as well. Right, I shall return in a moment. And we've got some lookups to do as well. Right. It was Junior Agogo. Bro managed to go on a loan, didn't he? A little bit of building a nation going on even back in the grand old year of 1999. Who knew? So, now what I want to do, now that we've got everybody back that's going to be back this season, I'll leave the not a club there, is I want to... Wait, that's the under 19 squad map. Is assess a few players and decide if anyone needs to move around. Like, players from... I mean, for example, Jurgen Hoffmann very much shouldn't be in the under 19 squad. That's for sure. Introducing us in it. It's a good bit of music. Oh, this will be super easy, actually. Because I'm basically just looking at anyone that has decent looking CA all of a sudden and still has the PA. The question is whether he's first team quality level. Because the problem is, I don't think he certainly isn't B team. That's for sure. Sorry, he certainly isn't an under 19 squad level player. But I don't know if he'd really get in our first team given that he has no familiarity with the roles. If we could find him another loan, that would be the dream really with someone like him, I'd say. Most of these guys I think are still worthy of being in the squad that they're at, and they'll naturally move up anyway. Particularly some of them are probably wanted for loans. But what I can do is each time we're happy with one of these squads, I can then just do the loan on and off thing as well. To get some more bids on them as well while we're at it. There's more and more of these guys now. Wait, what? Oh, wait, that non-contract. I need to release him, I think. But he's not going to be here for... No status set. Back to that. I think I will just... Sorry, Simon, but you're causing me problems. Set for release? Surely I could just release on a free... I was going to say, where would I be setting him from? Waynord. We were getting... He was doing well on loan, allegedly. He's certainly not anywhere near good enough for being probably pushed up another squad, honestly. He will naturally move up anyway because players will age out of the team. But I don't think he's quite there. There'll be more better players that can move around. To be fair, there's so many players. You probably were thinking... You might have even been thinking of the other guy, in fairness. Right. Like Hoffman. Let me sort by this again. In fact, is there any expired contracts here too that I can... That's the same guy. He's everywhere, is Simon. Who's on the cusp? So Sané is 100% going to the first team. He's going to be the backup goalkeeper this year, so that's not an issue. Omich, he's already in the first team. I have no idea why he shows up here, which is really odd. Malazano, thank you for the follow. We're having a wonderful Sunday morning. Spashovsky is a pain in the arse, so he's staying where he is. In fact, while I'm here, might be the time to offer him out. Superb. Right, let's get him gone. The thing is, he must be at some point, right? That's the only thing I can explain it with. But he's been like this for like 2 seasons now. But I don't know if there's a way to say unavailable, because I'm pretty certain he's not. I may have set him there once, but for some reason the game just seems to consider him to be a B team player even when he's not. Like, he's in the first team. But I don't think it's like loan. Yeah, not bad shout, actually. He's just like, no, I live here. Thank you. Is he the coach of the second team? We just haven't realised. That's the opinion I'm getting. So, Ilian Rodriguez. I think he's a first team move up now. Didn't find a loan. Did some good stuff. He does lack aggression, but everywhere else he's quite decent. So probably does deserve a curl up to the senior squad. We'll have a look at the senior squad and move some players down potentially as well. Segura, as good as he is, he's a goalie, which means he'd be behind the other two. So it makes more sense to keep him here, I'd say. Diaz, as much as I like him, I'd rather him find a loan. Because he's not going to really get in our right spot either. Teixeira, he's also quite seriously injured, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to be out for a while. And even then, I think he'd struggle. What about Sanfa? I quite liked Sanfa. More as like this type of role. In fact, I believe I was training him there, was I not? No. But I should have been. In possession role would be... Wait, what are you like as a centre-back? Hold it, Saber. Yeah, he feels like an Omich type of fella. For the future, at least. I think I'll change his out-of-possession role training to centre-back, just centre-back there. No, sorry. In possession would be defensive midfielder, wouldn't it?
There's a train coming anytime soon.
Oh yes, very soon.
Wait, what is it? Is it hard? What
They
role
are
do we
building
play
it
out
now.
in possession for that? Oh, it's just straight up DM. Fair enough. Makes it a lot easier. Lifecrafter! Thank you for the follow. That's a cool name. I like that. I've tried to do that several times and it never works. Wait, has it resorted them? That's the first team squad map. That'll be why. Samfo. He's still staying down here for the time being, I say. Rafael Victor. I like him, but I don't like that composure. I think if we could find him alone as well, that'd probably be better. Vandenbale is another one where, am I training him? No, I'm not. I could definitely start training him to be a defensive midfielder in possession as well. Ah, wait, but he wouldn't want to drop back into centre-back out of possession, would he? That's the problem with him. There's a lot of centre-backs with lacking the jumping reach for sure. Can't see to do it. What do they normally say?
Cooper, take off.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a man who loves a pronunciation, but also messes up a pronunciation all the time. Pretty much. We don't want the pissed off Andrew again. Ah, dear. Sorry, Andrew. Gareth, thank you for the follow. Occasionally the words will just fall into place. Vanderbilt, I think maybe a loan for him would be better. Particularly if it is to them, because that's top flight. Matulka. Decent, but winger. Totem. I wonder if it is just because from a distance you could mistake the I for perhaps an L or a T, I guess. Mr. Frogger, thank you for the 51 months, man. How's life, my friend? Roll training. Did I not put the roll training on him? Fucking hell. Why did I do that? I assume my finger slipped. Or something. Matulka to border. I already pushed him back down. Andre Luis is the same issue. Now we're starting to get into players who are probably not quite... God, we've got so many in this squad. I love it. I think they're all eligible for loans as well, except for Omich, obviously. And Spashovsky. I'm going to try... I think actually it's more a case of... Oh, wait. What's happened here? Oh. Simon's cheeky in there again. God, man can't help himself, can he? So we'll set to no status available, then back to low. It's getting there, and this is just the beginning, friends. Let's not forget. The first team as well... I want to see if there's any people that perhaps need to be moved down from it. For example, Onway, I don't think is cut out for the first team at the moment. I would say... Mura probably isn't either. I mean, he's going to get sold anyway, so that's not an issue, but... I just didn't want a few guys that we're just never going to pick clogging up the screen when we're trying to pick a squad. And honestly, I don't know. Nah, Stasiak, I'll keep Stasiak. Oh, do I? I think I might actually send Stasiak down because... Really, FM? Really? These guys are all fine. Diarra probably should move on as well. If his agent is willing. Nice. Rublevsky will get a loan. Oh, yeah, it's Rublevsky in there. I think Rublevsky got moved down, didn't he? I assume. Yeah. I think I put him down last season because he wasn't actually getting a lot of game time for us. So Mura... Stempak, Onway. Yeah, and why is Damien highlighted in yellow? Oh, it's because he's non-contract. So I'll move these guys to the second team. Damien is... Oh, he's a trialee. Of course he is. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Hello, Bente. How are you, man? Belgian women's name with the surname is in all caps. Really? So am I searching for just bells like that? Oh my god, you're right. Introducing Nora Bells. Sorry, I have to shout the second part, right? That's so strange. Are you sure that's just not a local spelling of the name? It must always be... Is it like a sponsored surname? That's how you know I'm gone, if my surname gets sponsored. Not the best Commander Area. Commander Area, I feel like... A 10 is alright. For 18, that's not too bad. Plus, his aerial reach and communication are good enough, particularly combined with okay one-on-ones and really solid reflexes. No one's meant to be perfect. Yeah, it could be an abbreviation for... I was going to say, probably... Van der Belgium. Okay, I'm actually kind of pleased with that. I was expecting more shuffling to be needed to be done there, honestly, but... I don't want to overdo it. I just wanted to see if there was any kind of outliers, pretty much, that had done extremely well. And that was a song request. As usual, I screw these things up. Jimmy J. Not with an O. Come on, mate, you're an amateur at this point. Could sign myself. Jimmy J. Good name. Jimmy J. Morgan. Has he always been a Donny in this save, or has he moved around a bit? Oh, no. Oh, no, yeah. A couple of loans, in fact. So I presume that means he starts at Chelsea, or does he? He might have started there, actually. Either way, Had some decent seasons in sort of League 1, League 2. Jimmy J. Morgan. What a guy. In fact, he's asking to leave, in fact. Never been to Doncaster. I've been through it on the train on the way to Scotland a couple of times, but that's about it. Oh, yes, the Patreon free agents. That's a good point. I don't think you will be, although you might be, actually. You are a free agent. In you come. That's the perfect time for me to check that, actually, because we were actually on release day for the free agents, for the Patreon guys. So let's pick up any of them that we can on trial that might have been released by clubs. It shouldn't be too many, but there will definitely be a couple. So Ale here is in. Ragnarok, wow. He might say no to us, because I think pretty certain he was forcing a way out rather than the other way around. Andrew's been released. That's surprising, actually. I thought he was doing all right. Willie finished as well. And a couple of walls, quite a few. Then there's also, obviously, yourself, but I've just done yours. And that's the real person. That is a Patreon, but it's a female Patreon, and I can't trial female Patreon players. Okay. Hey. The best thing that could happen here is you bring them in and they get picked up by other Polish sides. Wait, did Ragnarok actually say yes? He did! Oh my god. Things you like to see, but also worry that they're all going to be from sides not in our country. Wow. Actually, thank you, Cracks, for that, because I would have forgotten to do that otherwise. So, in comes Ale. In comes Ragnarok. In comes Andrew, remarkably. In comes Willie. And wait. Oh, he did say to come in, yeah. It's 60... So I think it's 59 of them have got... Right, let's just go straight to the recruitment page instead. Let's do it from here. It's a bit easier, I suppose. Right, let's just filter this by solely loans. There we go. Makes it a little bit easier for us. Oh, that technically is a loan. And loan out. Okay, and it begins. That is lower league Poland, because he's a Polish player, to be fair, so that would make sense. That is lower league Poland. Krabendam has been a... Nice. Go on, Darwin. Klomp. Beautiful. Lower league Poland. Drost. Ooh, that's Finland. Sorry, friend. What about you, Espen? That's always the same teams. Ryan Lawson. That's lower league Poland. That is not. Waynon. That's unfortunately not. That's a shame, actually. I really hope he could find a loan that isn't back to Belgium. Moisen. The Belgian ones really are a bit of troublemakers. Belgium again. Bonke Salier. No. To be fair, Lech Poznan are currently in for him. That's all. Do you reckon it's actually got all the Polish ones at the very top? And the rest are just going to be... Nope, never mind. I take it back. Guido Schmitz. The Dutch lads are absolutely fine. Ooh. Wait, that second one sounds Austrian. They tried to sneak an Austrian club through there. But Skra, they're definitely Polish. Or they're an Austrian diaspora club or something. With the Tingo Skra chat. Jakub Bednarek, obviously he is Polish. You will find loans because you're also Polish. It's going to be a nice little batch here. Oh, imagine if the Portuguese guy had got one. Sorry, why have you got a face all of a sudden? Turns out I just had to reload his face. Who knew? Oh, good, but now I lost my place. Van der Werf? Yes! That sounds Polish enough, right? Yeah. Podhale. That's good for Van der Werf. I really liked this dude. Who's he wanted by? Bigger sides. Why is it that it always seems like smaller sides are the ones putting these bids in? It always feels like it's rarely ever sides in the top two divisions, even if they are interested in the player, that actually put these loan bids in. I wonder if it's just because of the way that we're offering them out. Maybe this like on and off thing doesn't work so well for the better players. Valladolid. Jesus Christ, those are some big teams that they're in for him. Which, while is a good sign, Sanford. That's Marley again. To be fair, he's sticking around. Vandenbale. I would have liked a loan for you, my friend. Taborda. That's lower league. Wow, the Argentinian guy's got a lower league Poland loan. Love to see it. You didn't. Oh, I can just reject you out of hand, can't I? Moreira. No, that's Portugal. The Japanese ones have also been quite difficult to find loans for domestically, at least for the time being. What is the situation in the Dutch league right now? Like last year I paid a bit more attention to it just because wasn't one of the teams like basically just not conceding goals at all and had an absurd goal difference. But I actually have no idea who's even winning the Dutch league this season. I just know that NEC are fourth, thanks to Jinjo. I get most of my football news from chat, to be honest. Got me rid into a bit of a mud. That's back to Romania again. Give me one guess. Is it Ajax? That would kind of come out of nowhere a little bit, right? Are they finally back? I suppose it's easy to guess Ajax, and I'll probably be right. Absolutely shit. Fair. 50 points ahead. Oh, PSV, I was going to say. Because PSV were absolutely miles clear last year as well, weren't they? Or for a while. Jeez, we've got... Either we have loads of Australians I just didn't realise, or loads of Australian clubs are just interested in our players. I do miss having Dutch sides doing really big shit in Europe. Like that Ajax Champions League run of well, quite a few years ago by now was just so fun. It's just nice to see anyone that isn't from like, well, the big four, I guess. Even five. Some Pinto. Just any Polish sides in here at all. Oh, no! The worst thing you can do is click that button. That's a transfer bid though, isn't it? I was kind of hoping we'd get some loan bids on him, but apparently not. I might end up selling him to Lech Poznan in the end, but I don't want to. Is that 8 years ago? That's horrifying. Time really does come for us all. That's Polish, right? I think. It's certainly not Brazilian, so it must be Polish. Because that's how it works. If it isn't Brazilian, it's guaranteed to be a Polish team. Even if we only got like 10, 11 loans out of this, it's a start. And I might do a normal offer out as well. Because I'm pretty certain that does give you different options. It seems to anyway. It seems to bring into play more of the second tier size, I'm guessing. Wait, that looks... Yep, Yaroslav. Nice, okay. Get those done. Let those guys leave. Record Bielsko Biala. Good. What's up, Biala? Either way, love it. Wait. I'm not going to press them all one by one, don't worry. I'm not that guy. I am. Amazing. Yeah, the Amazing Butts one you found was incredible. We've got 9 Amazings. Wait, does that say Amazing Bellingham? We've only got one dude called Amazing, and his name is Amazing Bellingham. He's quite simply a promotional player for Jude himself. I kind of want to scout him now, because he is an 18-year-old regen, and he's called Amazing Bellingham. And it's a white dude. And I just prefer that. That's even funnier in this situation. Amazing. Literally. Love to see it. Jonk Boy, thank you for the 10 months, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Stockport County. Ooh. The owner is left. I don't know if you can check that. I can check if the owner is left if you tell me how to check that. Because I don't know how you could even... I don't know how I'd even check that in 24, let alone 26. Is it in About Club? Or does it even show that information? I guess it would be in Club Info. Yeah, I'm not sure you can even see that information now. I guess you got owner status. I think it might be because they're non-playable, but they are view only, so it's sort of a bit weird and in between. So I wish I could update you further on the fortunes of Notts County? Of Stockport County. They came 23rd. Or wait, no, is that just their... They're currently 23rd. Club History. I don't think Club History does that. Club History is much worse than you think it's going to be. It's just this random mess that doesn't actually help you. Staff. Oh, it might show in staff if they've even got staff. Director is a guy called Amjad Chowdhury. And then there's also Steve Bellis, Jonathan Vaughan, Mark Dawson. They might not even be, like, correct. Oh, landmarks. I'm glad you've... Hang on, I want to check that, because that's something I've been looking for ages. Landmarks. There it is. So there's been no changes other than that change there, but I've been looking for the landmark screen for the longest time. God damn. I'm actually so glad. Because I had no idea where that even was. Might as well. You never know when you're going to find a good one, right? Don't know how the game sorts these days, so we have to be careful with this, but... So, I sort by... Oh, you can't sort it at all. Right. Okay. Only was in staff. Okay. It's the fact... Yeah, it doesn't make this easy, does it? Because I guess I'm just looking for regen names. But I'm also not sure how exactly it sorts it by. Carl Coughlin? For a second I thought that was actually one of the real ones, and then I remembered it's a Patreon region. Gets me every time. Neil Pacecox, he might be actually. Let me just have a little look. Yes, he is. Oh, he's a scout these days. With only knowledge of Malta. Neil, I love you to death, bud, but I don't know if we're going to need that knowledge somehow. I'll refund your points for that one. There are just so many things that are just that little bit more difficult to use, unfortunately, and that is one of them. Right. I want to see if any of these Patreon players are actually any good. Okay, not too bad. Ragnarok is legit. Obviously, we won't sign you, but I'm hoping that a Polish side might come in. Go on, Andre. Oh, there you go. If that doesn't get Polish interest, I don't know what will. Will he finish? Also decent. Yulin Kranich, not quite as much. Silly. Okay, that's new. I don't think I've ever seen a player who's got predicted current ability. Oh no, it's not higher. I genuinely thought his CA was higher than his PA for a second there. It's just, I realised it's grey stars. Holy shit. I think I can model that. That's a good point. Oh god, I remember when Stockport were all the way back. Well, when I did my Stockport save, they were 6th tier. And I mean, you'll obviously remember this, Relenius. Not that specifically, but the unless that's how you found my content, which, let's be honest, could be the case. But I remember there was like a pitch invasion issue or something that Stockport had with fan protests around that sort of time. And that was actually what brought them to my attention initially. This would have been, what, 2018 maybe? Back that sort of time. Kofi went back on loan? Absolutely not. Right. Did you look good? Well, it's hard to say. Potential-wise, there's definitely something there. And some of the attributes look decent. But until we hear a bit longer... I mean, I'd say so, honestly. It's weird that they let you go, to be fair. Offer accepted. Oh, yeah, we've got to do this, don't we? Bracery prospect. We'll get coffee in. £390 a week. It's just... Minimum release... Right, this time I'm removing and excluding that. The fact that he wants one of... Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. 7... No! I'm not sure that's the right... Right, so what I'm going to do is add it back in, then remove and exclude there. That's what... I nearly pressed the button then. Because he would have come back and tried to lock that in. I can pretty much... Whoa, why am I offering him that much? But the fact that he's asking for a £7 million release clause is encouraging, perhaps. Or he's just screwing us over. Large police presence. Yeah, it was crazy. It's just nice to see Stockport back up where they were. So when will he sign for us then? Because he's only... Oh, he's 18. God, I hope this guy's actually good. No, so today is not a hop-off early stream. Today is a stream I can pretty much go for as long as I like. And I might go a little bit longer today just because... What is even football on today? Because it's obviously FA Cup, but I don't actually know what games are on this afternoon. It just defaulted to hockey. Cheers, SofaScore. Love... But basically, chat, shout out to whoever recommended me SofaScore, by the way. I know it wasn't just one person, but holy shit. It was amazing. It's so much better than the other apps that I've been using in the past. So what we got? Oh, Arsenal and Portsmouth are 2. Man United, Brighton. God, that feels like such a Premier League game. Any late kickoffs? Okay. Excellent Mimosas is always goated. World class, yeah. It's so hard to save Paris because at the stage we're at, we simply don't know because we have so many players that are 5-star PA, but because of where we're at in the save, that's like most of our hot prospects. Some of them look decent. Oh god. Speaking of, it's players like Stoya. Crap. Footmob. Footmob was what I was using, but I've preferred SofaScore because it allows me to have hockey scores in there too. Game between two... Well, I just mean that it's weird seeing it on a... it's the kind of game that the BBC would have chosen if they had one to broadcast because the BBC almost instinctively always try to choose an all Premier League tie, it seems. Because they just love having these ersatz Premier League games. The thing I like about SofaScore is, for a start, they have my local side in the 9th tier league on there, which is mad. They also have... there's like this user-generated thing that tells you where it's televised, which I really like. Squad position-wise. Good shout. We'll have a look at that, actually. Oh, my God. Speaking of position-wise... Oh, the right-hand side is... Well, we certainly don't have to worry about right wing-backs this season because we've got Naeem, Coffee, and Kaminsky. And he's got pace. Can't defend super well. And Inco. We've got 4 guys that could fill in at right back spot. And we won't have any squad issues because they're all... Is he not first team? Oh, my God. Christ, I didn't notice that. It's like he dance. I don't know. I feel like the good thing about having someone like Inca is that he has defensive. He's like a shutdown defender, whereas Kofi is more of a go forward and score like Naeem type of guy. Having a guy that's a more defensive option there whilst maintaining the same role could be quite useful for us, I think. Perhaps. Right. Kaminsky offer. Absolutely not. I absolutely love Kaminsky. Loan them out. I don't know. I think one of these things is we'll play a few league games with them, see who plays well and who sort of falls down, and then they might get a January loan. We're definitely not doing that, though. This is absolutely happening. 1.4 million. Tremendous. What about you? 2.1. Where's he going to kick off? Okay, he's happy to stay. That's a loan. Lovely. Happy to do that. Lecky are in for Diarra. That's fine. Happy to do that. He should be homegrown, potentially, yeah. Oh, my lord. What a motley crew of teams that is. Who's willing to pay me more money? Oh, hang on. I've got the filter set up. Right, out. Spashovsky. Right. Wait. I presume that's because of a release clause or something? Because they wouldn't have gone straight to contract, presumably. The only way I could make this better is if I could make... Nah, they're all non-negotiable. I was thinking if I could sneak in a cheeky little clause, but ultimately, if you're going to get 1.8 million for him, then fair enough, right? Can't argue with that. Wait, did you actually get a guy called Steinmetz? Oh my god, you did! Corentin Steinmetz. He feels fancier. I bet he's got good part... Oh, he doesn't. What's the flair like? Yeah, there you go. But then I'm like Corentin, you got it, right? I assume that's what's happening with these guys. That is the release clause. It's weird that I've actually tried to get rid of a player and they've actually just come in with his release clause. In that case, we'll just... Then again, he might have chosen to go one of the other clubs, wouldn't he? Oh, well. And Awada in for him as well. 1.4 million for you. Wait, what was the other one? I must have accepted that already. For my interest. Right, Stoy, how much are they putting on the table? £9 million. Obviously not happening unless they can pry him from my cold, dead hands. Because... If you were asking a minute ago, Vap, if we had a player that I think might have worldy potential, he's probably the closest, given that he's only 19 years old. Oh yeah, I'm not selling him. Because if we lost him, we'd only have Koziemka, who I don't think is going to get a lot better than he already is. And he's just as happy to stay. Which means we're really under no pressure to do anything. What I'm not going to do is let them bid him up, so I'm going to just ignore that for the moment and not let the bids get too high in case the board start acting silly buggers. Make a loan approach for Laser. Good. These are all like top flight. Well, technically second tier now, right? Ranjmal making good developments. 3-star CA now is old Ranji. Excellent news. Rodriguez is... Oh, that's great news. I've just moved up to the first team squad and now he's already getting better. Good news. Language development. Kubition's language development. He's joining us presumably the next time I press continue, right? Okay. The board may still do something silly, but at least if they do something silly, they'll do it with higher money. You as well. Rivas is bruised ankle, that's fine. What are you actually like? If nothing else, at the very least, if something was to happen with the Stoya situation, we do at least have Jonathan Mosquera. So while... he's regular starter, so I can't really loan him out. But it does give us more depth there, at least. But obviously, I want to keep Stoya because he actually was really, really good for us last season, I would say. He's great, yeah. He's a guy we tried to sign before, but we got into some weird argument about his contract and he wouldn't agree to it in the end. Best signing this time, it might even be him. Obviously, some of these signings, we have made signings prior to this, but you know how the game is about these things. In fact, that means I might have missed a couple of players from the... Ah, that's why Saeed Safi didn't show up when I was looking for him in this report. Right, that's what it was. I wonder why he didn't show up when I was looking in the transfers. It's because he was on that side of it. The best players we signed probably... There's either Anthony Bessie, who is a really, really solid striker on a free, or possibly Kofi, or Coffee, of the two. Might have tasty potential. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to hold on to him for as long as I physically can, probably. Transfer him in. You're right. That's probably done now. There's no way we're getting more than 20. I've never seen that. So, Legia Warszawa. Andrew, good news. Immense news. Legia Warszawa have put in a bid for you. You could be playing for Legia next. This is awesome. That was bloody fast as well. They didn't hang about, did they? Oh, this is what I want. This does seem way more powerful than in previous games. Huge fan of that. The fact that they're actually coming after the Patreon regions. You were the one. The board can't find an affiliate club. They were the ones that came to me and asked if we wanted an affiliate, and then they couldn't find one. We won the league in the end, Carlos. Oh, sorry, Carlos. We were 10 points behind at the start of the stream, and we managed to win the league on the final day. And on the final day, at the start of the final day, there was 1 point between the top 4, 3 of whom were tied on points and head-to-head. And 2 of them were playing each other. Luckily not us. It was wild. Yeah, we'll do that. 4 points behind. Yeah, Lech bottled it even more, incredibly. If you could have even thought that was possible, they did. That's awesome. So I want some more of these loans to go through, which they are now doing, and then I'll just offer out whoever's left. Sidibe's in as well. I'm really curious to see. I reckon Sidibe might actually be quite good. He's obviously clearly quite decent, but I reckon he might be a secret sleeper, like 2.5-star CA, 5-star PA type of chappy, you know? We should be in the playoff round. Because that's where we went in last season, and we maintained our position of 10th. No, not 10th, 11th, sorry. Oh, Sidibe wasn't signed for us immediately, will he? Because he's not old enough. Tackling's absurdly good. Marking's fine, but we can work on that. Heading's all right. Bravery's probably solid. Aggression is immense. Not the slowest either. 6 foot with 12 jumping reach. He's not the best in the air, but look at the teamwork and work rate on him. Positioning's excellent. He'll be good. And for the price we paid, he'll be a great January signing for us. Hello, Bionic Beige. Yeah, I can't believe the Chelsea thing that... For those of you that missed it or haven't watched the recap yet, in the January transfer window, Chelsea randomly, or not even Chelsea, Bayern came in randomly and put £4.8 million on the table for a guy we'd signed in the summer who hadn't yet played for us. And was unlikely to because he was a mercenary left-sided winger that we weren't really going to use. So I just bid them up a little bit and then offered him out. And then Chelsea came in and gave us 10 million quid for him. Clearly he's obviously going to be a good player, but my God. A good DM. To be fair, he could be one of those guys that drops into centre-back. That would also allow him to play in the middle a little bit more. Tabor's gone, Krabendom's gone, Butner's gone, Klomp's gone, Silva has gone. Awesome. More loanies, although annoyingly, a couple of them did still say no. How as if you're... Ryan, you're not in a position to be judging these types of teams, my friend. Who was the other mug that turned them down? It was someone else. It was Kimpembe, which is annoying, actually. Oh, he's not that good either. They're not missing out on as much. Let's just be honest about that. Oh my God, there's a... Wait, where's the Super Cup? Sunday then... What? The Super Cup is in 4 days. I always forget how early it starts in Poland. The best thing about it starting so early in Poland is it does at least mean that we can try players out in the league without having to worry about getting all the signings done before the start of the season. And it means we always get to guarantee ourselves playing games in transfer streams, which I really like. It means that no matter how slow I am doing transfer streams, we could still we can still play games, which is awesome. Right. Transfer room in. Actually, one second. I just want to check to make sure there's no more outstanding ones yet. That's a transfer. That's a transfer. These are, of course, they're transfers, Matt. That's what you've got it filtered by, you melon. That's not gone through yet. Neither's that. Wait. Surely. Oh, he rejected it. Wait, what? Oh, was that the other ones he rejected? Surely active means that... Either way, I'll give it a couple of more days on that one. What the hell was I even going to say? One position. Oh, 100%. Every single season, pretty much. That's why it's okay to do it in a save like this, where you've got the loan farm. But I did it in other saves where it very much didn't happen, and I didn't have a loan farm, and then it looked a little bit wrong, I must say. Okay, this should be good. Plus, you can never have too many players, right? It's a bit like having too many I don't know, lottery wins or something. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm an adult now. I opened an ISA. Or something. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, okay. Where do I even start? I guess we just go one by one like this and just see what the bloody hell. We've definitely looked at this guy before, right? Audi Kukanda. Oh, okay. Now then. Audi Kukanda of Vietnam. 18 years old. Now we're talking. ICX, thank you very much for the 60 months, my friend. Hope you have a fabulous Sunday morning, as much as I am right now. This is why we do Belgian Amateur. Wasn't Vietnam the very first side we ever signed a Belgian Amateur from? I'm pretty certain they are the ones that begun this. Yeah, the dribbling's a little on the oofy side, but provided he doesn't want star player or something. Must get holy. I've already got holy. Exclamation mark holy. Look at me. I can integrate like nobody's business. Hello, FB. Playing time. So I've done 2 searches because that's what I found was very effective for us in January, and I might tweak it a little bit further. But currently what I'm using is obviously the roles that you would use for your tactic. And then I'm using one for Breakthrough Prospect that's got no age ranges set on it because they're usually young anyway. At most 20. And then one for regular starter with an age range of 15 to 24. So you don't just get like 28-year-olds. I mean, you could do that too, but that's not what I'm looking at for these potentially. Tom as well with the 23 months. And breathe. Thank you very much, friend. That's super duper nice of you. Star player. I don't think I would just because I don't think he's quite there in certain areas, which might be an issue. That release clause is gash, but it's not locked in, so it's fine. I'll just remove it. Plenty of... Oh, yes. I didn't think he'd actually drop that. I figured I can afford the wage, but I would rather have him on a lower squad status if we can. What's that? Fringe player? Impact sub? Fringe player. If he'd go for fringe player, that's totally fine. That's actually really good, in fact. Polo in the water. Me when I crash my VW into the river. Thank you very much for the 4 months on Prime. That's very kind. Don't know why I said that. Words just spill out of my mouth like vomit, unfortunately. Final third. For composure. Yes. No, composure is brilliant. Composure is one of those things that you can emphatically improve. I think it's either final third or attacking movement that hits composure. I think it is final third, though. I think it's decisions that gets hit by both. And Raylinius as well. Making sure I got all those letters correct. Thank you so much for the 16 months on top of that as well. You're right. Rodado's, we kind of felt that might be the case anyway. But now it's sort of becoming very clear. Wow. Right, Audi. I'm just thinking, does he have a secret, possibly Dr. Congo second nationality in there? Given that Kukanda is quite a common, I don't know. Or is he just Belgian? Can you even see that on here? Availability. What's this? Oh, shit. Oh, that nonsense. Trickham's as well. Thank you so much for the Prime. Holy shit. Thank you for all the resubs, friends. He did. But ultimately, it's weird that I can only offer him 3 years when he's 18. He would be... Let me see if I can get him on a decent deal without having to put an international wage clause in and maybe trying to manipulate. The problem is we're getting rid of a release clause as well, and I don't think there's any realistic way that he's going to go... I could bump his base wage a bit, I suppose. I don't think he goes for that, though. No. Yeah, I excluded the release clause. But obviously, by taking that out, I'll then need more leverage. I might have to give him something here. The problem is, because you can see what he wants for the league games one, that's kind of where you have to pitch it for the international caps. Or not. Okay, fine. It's a little high, but we'll eat that later when he's... Yeah. Oh, no, wait, hang on a minute. Let's just check. Yep. Dr. Congolese. With a name like Kukanda, playing for a Belgian side, he was bound to have it there, but sometimes they don't, to be fair. So he's good. That was literally the first player we looked at as well. An American, Louis Chambers. Don't know why I said his name like that. It's Lewis. Probably worth a scout, but Chicago tax. It's an expensive one to pay, unfortunately. Anyone else? You're a real dude. I love that just completely removes them from my... oh, hello, South Korean man. Is this even sorted by potential anymore? There we go. Definitely worth a scout. Not entirely... Are these all just strikers? Of course they're all strikers, Matt. That's why you're looking at strikers. Geez, all the players in this striker report are strikers. Who knew? There's a guy Villa there as well. Marky Miode. Rosario Central Real Dude. Alcene Diane of Valenciennes. Can't hurt. Oh, hello. Sorry, Polish-German. Nikodem... Rotswowski? Rotswowski, maybe? Either way, I like some of those attributes, and also his Polishness makes him more valuable to me. I like finding the Polish players outside of Poland and bringing them back too. God, that was just the breakthrough prospect, guys. Any youngsters on this list? They're all like 24, aren't they? And as good as they are, they're probably going to come with, other than Richard Korenet. No way! Isn't that, yeah, he's literally wearing the kit. It's former Wycombe striker Richard Korenet. God, Wanderer would be... I mean, I can't hurt to trial him in the hope that he joins Lechia. That would be fun. He's still only 24. That's fun. I like that. Why did that say Manchester City? Or did it? Or was that another player I was looking at? What about you? AMC... Wow, 17 of them. French dude? Oh, I'll tell you what. Transfer room in is very fun. It just is, isn't it? Maxim Denisov. Why does that name ring a bell? Maybe there's a hockey player called that. I don't know. Speaking of that, actually, I can't believe I forgot to mention this. Pog and I finally started and finished watching Heated Rivalry. Had no club. He does, but... Sorry, he doesn't have a club, but also... Actually, to be fair... He's a real guy, though, and I feel like the faceless real dudes are just not as interesting to me. What I'm going to do, though, is trial him in the hope that that makes him more likely to join one of the other clubs that were interested in him, because they were both Polish as well. Did I not scout the French dude? One sec. Oh, hang on. This guy here. Oh, I didn't. Wow. I have to do it from the other screen. You're Mexican but playing for New England. Not got the CA, really. 100%, Matt. That's why I basically do it once per window. What I might start doing actually in future is before each stream where we're in a window, set them up prior. And that way I could do some more of them. And then it's not a case of me just sitting there doing them on stream, because it is a tedious thing. I can totally understand that. What I'm really looking for on these ones is any player that really sticks out on these regular starter ones. Like, all these guys I'm sure are excellent players, but they're not kind of what we're looking for, because they're of an age where they'll demand a much higher wage, which we can still afford, but they'll also upset our balance. What I'm looking for on these is to see a random 19-year-old dude with a regen face. That's where we know that they're cooking on something. Guy at Realmus. Ooh, Iban as well. So the reason I'm not always clicking on their profiles is because the way that the game handles me pressing back is so annoying. So, Division Spain. We could, but that's not really how we do our scouting. I find that if in FM you're basically, if you're going to scout specific to divisions, you basically, it's a really ineffective and inefficient way of doing scouting, especially in Football Manager, because you're limiting yourself to those two specific things and just ignoring everything else. And while you will still find some players doing that, I find that we tend to find those same players in amongst everything else. Yeah, Richard Korenet's story is fascinating, because he's at QPR now in real life, right? If I recall. Cadaver, welcome in, my friend. You're just in the middle of, well, you're now in it too, but we're all together as a group just in the middle of some transfer in scouting. Whereas usual, the fishing is good. Because it never isn't. I want one random region face in one of these. Just out of somewhere random. DM. Wow, it's not even, oh, wow. Not a lot of high quality young DMs. Come from those, oh no, absolutely they are, but unfortunately, if we were to do that, the save would never really progress. Realistically. Sorry, it would progress realistically, but it would also therefore not progress because that would be realistic, I suppose. It's sort of one of those things that you can absolutely do that, but you will just sort of be in the same position every single season for the most part by doing that. I got what is that face pack picture? It's giving Get Ready With Me. I love how well lit he is. It's tremendous. And I've pressed that button. No regions on that one either. I mean, I'd give him honorary regions. to the Wisła board. What they need is transfer room in. And maybe Belgian amateurs. Have they considered those? Oh, well, now we're talking. It's all regenerate. Albanian fella here. Togolese lad in Germany. In Germany. A Danish dude. Wait. Yeah, no. Who's this? Julius Mindegord. Wow, he looked so much better before I could see his attributes. Is that team called FAP? Oh no, FADEP. Wait, who's that? I've never heard of them. This was like one of these times where Inferno would be like, well, obviously, Matt, this is this particular club. You've never heard of FADEP. I'm assuming it stands for something hopefully really cool. That guy's name, I thought it was actually genuinely was Peugeot for a second there. South Korean guy. Maybe I set the age... Wait, 18? Hang on a minute. There we go. Adel Jabbar. Iraqi wingback. Wanted by Corona Kielce. He's fun. We've had an Iraqi wingback before. Not in this save. We had... what was his name? Sultan on the last save. What are we saying? Okay, that's a little bit worrying. Would you take a lower playing time? You wouldn't. Oh, I kind of want to just sign him anyway because his attributes are kind of fun. He's high flair. Fun, interesting nationality. I'm going to do it, I think. Treat yourself, right? Yes, it was the Sultan of Mayhem. Thank you, yes. That was our last excellent Iraqi player. And he wasn't... I'd say this guy looks better, honestly. How goes our left back? Very. He's probably our best player. It's Krzyzanowski, and we also have a young youth academy left back called Demasiewicz, who is very good as well. Not as good as him, probably. Treat yourself, exactly. We've got 20 million quid. I feel like that number should be getting higher, considering I've not actually spent much yet. But maybe it's just because the other money hasn't come in yet. 190k? Oh. Well, definitely now that they've just gone for my first offer as well. It is a case of, yeah. To be fair, I think we're in a position now where we don't really have a position of need. So every player we find is likely to be like that. One of the good things about spraying players around and signing as many as we do is that you rarely find yourselves with a gap in the squad. You can usually bring someone up. The only issue we had was last year when we had no strikers. That seems to be the opposite now. Right wing backs. Wow, that's sparse. Did they just not make right-footed wing backs anymore? There's very good nationalities in there at least. Wow. Hello, Mando. That's genuinely surprising. Well, at least you'll be a regular starter regen guy. Yes! Oh, he plays with Portland Timbers. He's going to be so expensive. Oliver CFC. Thank you for the 6 months, friend. Ronaldo is still here. For now. That's true, actually. We had a lot of strikers, but they were all in hospital. Good point, well made. Thomas Party 6, thank you for the follow. I think he's the only... Yeah, he's the only regen on here, but... Tyler Razzo. He's very expensive. And he's also 20. But he's still intriguing to me. Want more information on him first, though. But I'm encouraged. I let Max Johnson's come on in here, too. It's like, we're not going to be able to get him. He wants 50 grand. A week, that is. Any good prospects? Ooh, hello. Wait a minute. Whoa, how do you... Arca are trying to bid on this guy already. Oh my shitting Christ. Right. Mutaba Sadeghi. Now, with him, my logic is this. Should we get involved? Because he's already under a bid from a Polish side. And would it be better for us to maybe just let them sign him? Because most likely he's not going to start for us. Because we've got Eduardo and Abdullahi. And he'd probably end up being going out on loan anyway. And this kind of cuts out the middleman, I guess. If he wasn't under a bid, I'd be all over him. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. No, I won't offer him a trial. Because sometimes they turn down those bids if you try and trial them. I might just let him have him. But what I will do is shortlist him. That way I know when they have signed him. Just in case it falls through. That way we can swoop in case something goes wrong. Dutch dude, though, at... Oh, my goodness me. That's fine. We'll have him instead. Daniel Mace. This might be the guy that actually wouldn't sign for us in the past. Nope. I mean, hey. You can't really argue with that, right? I'm pretty certain we did approach this guy last season and he said no. Because we weren't quite good enough yet. But we've got, double title wins. We'll do that to a man. Corner change. True, but I'm thinking in terms of macro, big picture, us signing another centre-back to go into our squad that likely isn't going to play a great deal versus, and we'd probably end up having to find a loan for him versus allowing him to just sign for Arca in the first place, where he'd possibly end up on loan anyway, I guess. I'm finding a lot of centre-backs that don't have the jumping reach agreed. It is very strange. You okay, Pog?
Mm-hmm.
How's things going? What have you been up to? Did you go? You said you went to the dump.
Yeah.
So does that mean the downstairs toilet is now passable?
Apart from the
Yeah.
yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
I know.
What about the capsule wardrobe?
I haven't done that.
Okay, that's fine. It's your day off. You shouldn't be doing things at all. You should be
gym stuff.
sorting out gym stuff. How do you mean? Who's Jim?
I'm using chat to help me plan.
Okay.
Do like a workout.
I thought you were going to look into what's it called, Fitbod.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that I don't. Do I need to pay for a gym app?
I don't know. I
Or
wish they
can
had a free
just-
trial.
Can I just?
You might be fine. I don't know.
can
But
I go
just
and
look
use,
into
like,
it.
a spreadsheet to write down all the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the alley where everything cleared. Do you know what it has? You no longer have to perform an obstacle course, Mikey, to get to our downstairs loo. Success. I think it was on Tuesday's stream. I was like, oh, I really need to piss. Did the pre-break, went to the landing, Pog was in the bathroom. I was like, ah! You don't appreciate having that second toilet until you don't have it for a bit. It's not great. Wait, I was still looking at these, wasn't I? We didn't finish them off. I get distracted so easily, man. Okay. So it was that one. He's intriguing. Sasha Alexic. I feel like he's a face in the game or something. Or it's just a really common sounding name for that region, I guess. Guy at Rakov. Go on, give me a big centre back. Okay, maybe not. Oh, we found a couple of guys in there. Can't hurt. I think I at least put some bids in. Mostly with Jabbar. I'm excited about him more than anything else. Oh. The question is, will he want loads of money? Squad player. Oh, that's a little bit... this might be... He may end up being the Spashovsky of this season. That's so low. 2.1 million and he wants squad player. What do I do here? I'll give you £0 relegation release clause. Right. Okay, so... Jesus. Right, I'm going to get rid of that. Fine. I realise. But I think we were going to struggle either way. I'm not sure he's great. But I want to find out. And I'm willing to take the risk of him being a troublemaker this season just to find out that information. Wait. Oh, yeah, of course. So Kone's coming on trial. Barrow... I can't remember who Barrow is. Who's Barrow? Oh, the Burkinabe guy. I'm hoping Richard Kone does end up actually joining... Oh, to be fair, they haven't bid on him yet. Yeah, I mean, unless he joins us and we find out that actually he's got insane attributes and that was just a lie, because it could happen. We've seen players get reassessed a few times. I mean, think of that remaining guy that we thought was going to be the GOAT and he's just incredibly mid, unfortunately. Maybe it will be the opposite situation for that. Pogon are in for Kaziemka. Obviously, I don't want to sell Kaziemka, but I do wonder if he might be maxing out quite quickly. And maybe we've got all we're going to get out of him. Rakov are in for Castillo. Oh, it's Winston Castillo. I think I might do that too, honestly. Why not? I thought they were after Adrian Castillo. That I won't be doing. Ooh, positive development for Furman. Good news. He needs a breakout season this year, because last year was supposed to be it, but that broken ankle absolutely cooked him for most of the year. We've got two good goalies. You're too young for us to know your big matches, but the reflexes are... Yeah, they're just really good. Him and Docampo are glorious. I think that was us on SCDP, right? Because we've only got like 4 days until the Super Cup final. So I suspect that we're not going to get that many more signings over the... Oh, we might do. You never know. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Furman is, because he's got such a long deal, and we're in this wonderful position where I'm still using the whole Krzyzanowski was a good boy tactic in all of the meetings, and most of the players now are falling for it, presumably because they like him so much. And I'm fortunate to beat them. But we did win. It's also worth noting, of course, we made that little tactical tweak towards the end of last stream, and it worked a lot for us. I'm curious to see how that carries on over into this season. Because, well, we don't need the money. I'm willing to dump a load of transfer budget in there and just see what happens, honestly. We simply... Oh, should I put some in the cup as well? I'd like to win the cup this season. That'd be quite nice. Or at least not get knocked out in the first round that we enter it. That's my new goal. Right, is that all of those guys now loaned out? So in theory, so that's rejected, rejected. Those were rejected. Has he still not accepted them yet? God's sake, man. I hate the fact that these are so broken. Those have been rejected as well. I think it might still let me offer them out. But we do need to start offering some of these guys out. Because we will make some progress that way too. Anyway, I need the other view. I literally have a view for this. Why am I not using it? Loan farm view. There we go. I'm playing that wonderful game of making things difficult for myself for absolutely no reason. It's my favourite game. The only downside about this view is that you can't see as many players at once using it. I want to just disregard these two. Because he won't let me offer them out anyway, I'd have thought. Well, me neither, Theophanis, honestly. I just so came out of nowhere. Off for loan. Nice. Have a bit of that. Max. 83. Thank you so much for the prime as well. There's been a lot of primes today. I respect that. Thank you, friends. That's very, very kind. I am extremely grateful. We don't want... No, you're already under a bid, aren't you? Wow, he has all sorts... Oh, no, that's Ormich. All the way down to the very bottom. Oh, yeah, of course, it's Carol, isn't it? You're wanted as well. Oh, Stal Milets would be perfect for someone like you. You're Willie... Oh, you're new. See, there is interest here from clubs in, like, actual playable leagues, too. But it seems that that interest doesn't get triggered by the on and off transfer thing that we've been doing. Or at least that seems to be my experience with it thus far. So I think we'll use that more, not more sparingly. We'll still use it where we need to, but this feels better for me, potentially. Oh, thank you, friend. They have, I was worried about how the recruitment stuff we do was going to translate over to 26 because... You know, we were expecting a lot of very different systems here. What? Oh, it's the old one. Fuck it, you can have him. It's weird strengthening rivals like this, but they just seem to bid on our players way more than they used to. Also, just occurred to me that I literally started saying about a slightly shortened stream, not today, but I never actually finished explaining that. So that's Tuesday. I have a meeting at 1:30 on Tuesday that because it's not like just me involved in a meeting, I couldn't switch the time for it. So that means that Tuesday's stream will end up being like 2 and a bit out or like 2 1/4 hours, so I can set up for that. So we'll just go a bit longer on Thursday as well and maybe a bit longer today as well. Because that is going to be a bit of a strange day for me. But meetings are meetings. You know how it is. Right, so Mura's off. That's money. Didn't I just... I mean, I'm willing to do it. Polonia Butom in for him. Nice. Straight in for Victor Martin. Wait, that's a... Oh, no, it is a loan. Wait. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm getting confused there. It's nice to see that they're actually taking their promotion seriously. They are going to get absolutely ridden. Sadly. I think we may well witness a record awful... Really? Mahamadou? He's objected, yeah. We may see a record bad points tally this year, so that's good. Sadegi's gone to Arca. That's a really, really good signing for them. Damn. An option to buy. Yeah, they never seem to trigger them, though. So Diarras rejected Lechia. Cool. Who's wanted? Let me guess, he's wanted by Lechia. Right. Wasn't this a... I swear this was his agent, right? Or was this an offer out? Or was it an intermediate? I can't remember how this one came about. Either way. Oh, yeah, cool. That's always fun, isn't it? Wait, it's a loan as well. Oh. I hate when players do that. He turns down a £700,000 sale, and the next best thing we can do is 120 grand maybe, and it's a loan. But he's just not going to get in our team this year. And to be honest, when we did use him towards the end of last season, he really did not do that well. Hello, Daniel. My computer just damn near took off. I don't know if you could... You might even be able to hear that. That was wild. He just really liked the signing of Daniel Mays, apparently. I'll get you as a loan listed option there, and then I'll offer you out on top of that, just in case. I mean, we won't find it. We will get offers, but they'll all be from Dutch clubs anyway. And it gets him in the system. Well, there you go. Andre Viek has... Oh, there we go. See more information. Wow, okay. That's a really good signing for Legia. The fact that you're worth 500k to 6 look at the wage. Wait, is that a 1-year deal? Oh my god. You signed a 1-year contract with Legia. What's the point? Unless you wanted... I'm so confused about that. it seems like you're really good for them, but they put you in the B team squad and you're on a tiny contract with for 1 year. Maybe they're just sort of sussing things out. Loan offers made and Poland. It's good signs. Getting your name out there, exactly, for when you make that big move to Lech Poznan, possibly. Yet 1 year deal as a breakthrough prospect is very, very strange because, like, if you break through, then what? I guess you get a new contract, I suppose. Maybe he wanted the 1 year deal. That way it could be prove himself for a year in the second team. No doubt win the cup with Legia's second team. That's your plan. I see the vision here. So Inco, yeah, I'm not selling Inco. For now, anyway. I like Inco. He's too good of a shutdown defender. Is there anyone realistically going to get over the line before that? What we'll do in the Super Cup final is we'll try out some new players anyway, even if they're not like a guy that's perhaps going to play that role long term this season. So Van der Werf, I'm surprised that he's gone to a loan bid for the 3rd tier because he was getting interest from sides in the top flight, not for loans, but I think there is something to him. Finally, another scouting update. Yeah, Arca got their guy, which is good, and he looks really decent. And Inco, pretty much, yeah. One of them, we're basically doing last man standing for that role right now. Last 6 months of contract on loan from Liverpool at Cracovia. He did already come, if I remember correctly, Andrew, you did like a loan spell at Schlonsk in this save as well, right? I think it was even the first season, in fact. Right. Any random people? It's just throwing loads of random agent players at us, annoyingly. And we can't get any... We can't stop them from... Well, I suppose we could, but I don't want to entirely stop them from sending the agent guys. But it is still annoying because it floods the reports with them instead of the guys we're actually looking for. Luckily... it's a guy from Łódź. Slightly disappointing, actually. You were on trial somewhere, apparently. Right, anyone that sticks out like a sore thumb from this little batch? Ooh, you maybe. Oh no, he's got better potential anyway. Those guys are already under bids, are they really? Damn, Corona are cooking. Loans. Seems like there's more activity in general. I mean, awesome. What's going on here? Is this like a visual thing? Because I've never seen that before. I assume it's just a visual thing. Or is he just like really kind of alright in just every single role? Right, back we go. There's 9 guys on this list still. Which I'll have to assess one by one here. Hello, Greek man. I'm honestly not convinced. Is this a superb signing for the future? Actually, you know what? If he's cheap enough, then why not? Wait, was it? Oh, yeah. That's very FM26. Just random thing being... that's a lot of money. If he was going to come in and be like, I'll have £200 a week or whatever, then I'd have done it. Because freebies, right? But for that price, I don't think so, bud. That's actual money. We have to spend that kind of money. Oh my god, Norway, man. Oh my giddy aunt. Hello, Norway, man. Right, we'll swing back to him in a minute. Let's just quickly look at Michael Hoshar. There's some nice little rate... There is some nice mentals, at least, on Michel Hoshar, who I've just realised is actually Serbian, so that's definitely not how he pronounces his name there, but I'm going to call him that anyway. What sort of money are we looking for? I've just realised fuck it, why not? On a youngster deal especially, because now I can just offer him 3 years, get rid of that. Suggest that, bang. It's a quick one, more than anything else. Any deal that I can do quickly is a deal I like. We'll obviously swing back to you. I'm so excited about him in a minute. There's a goalie, you never know. Like we're from Algeria. Wow. Maybe his father was a French diplomat that settled in Belgrade in the 80s. Or something, and I have no idea where that accent came from. It's another lad called Michel. Something. Hello, Courageous Curry. This is why the VODs are so important. I say, also, VODy's watching this. I'm so sorry the VOD took so long to come out for the last stream. Basically, what happened is after each stream, I simply export from Twitch to YouTube. And normally, absolutely fine. Takes a couple of minutes. I see it appear there and it says processing. I then add the thumbnail, change things around a little bit, and set to process for 8 PM that day.
Oh, yes, very
and it
soon.
just didn't bother. It just stayed processing. And then I did it again, and it still didn't work. So I actually had to download the VOD directly from Twitch, which is a pain in the ass because it won't just let you download it straight away. It has to process it, and then you can download it, and then upload it manually. So forgive me for that. It's and the thing is, it doesn't tell you when it has a problem either, so you don't find out until someone says, "Where VOD, Matt?" So it's awkward when Twitch and YouTube do that. Warwork, thank you very much for the follow as well. That's very kind of you, friend. Yeah, the diplomat part, it kind of sent me there, didn't it? Understandable. Oh. He just has very little technical ability. He's basically just physicals, man. More than anything else. What about you? I feel like I'm just circling around. Right, let's look at the Norway man. Yeah, he'll do. He's a winger, I realise. Oh, he's fickle. Ah, a fickle winger. We're still going to sign him because I'm just curious about him. That level of CA, he's probably going to be about as bad as the Romanian guy we found, but he's called Einar Magna Lidklepper. He's klepping lids where left and right. I hope this means something fun in Norwegian. Roland Korestes, that's the guy. That was the Slovakian dude that was goated at 16 and then remained exactly the same level of goatedness. Yeah, you're right. We'll sell him to Chelsea in January. Good point. Oh. Well, I'll be damned. That's surprising. That's, well, I was just curious if his name meant anything fun. Let's watch in September. So that would have been FM24, I suppose, right? Wait till October. Yeah, we'll have to. I'll shortlist him for the time being because obviously we'll scout. Actually, what I'll do is, oh no, he's already been scouted. Yeah, it's fine. He'll come round again. No, unfortunately. I just wondered if Lidklepper meant anything fun. Tom Stevens. Famous Dutch sounding name. Got it from, I see. So it's a bit like being called Michael Romford, I guess, right? Roland Pengel. Yeah. Kind of hoping for better out of these guys. I think, I wish you could click and drag like you used to be able to, man. I will still do that with some of these though, because I'm curious. We're working through these reports so fast at the moment that, what are we up to on? I suppose I am sending a few back around again. Virginia Void, ooh. Damn, that's a lot of progress. Is that 26? Hang on. Their newly appointed boss, Vincent Company. That's a... Ha! That's incredible. I mean, I say that as if Legia aren't being managed by Robbie Keane. Which is... Speaking of, actually, is there any weird managerial movements in Poland? There is definitely a way to see managers, isn't there? And I've forgotten exactly where it is. It is in here somewhere, right? Award winners, qualification squads, structure, past winners, rankings. Oh, I know that there's a way to see managers. Is it just on this screen? It's in here somewhere. Clubs. It's clubs, isn't it? Because then you go into clubs and then you go into managers. There we go. Robbie Keane, Tony Gollum, John Carver, of course, who's there in real life. Mr. Simonitz, whose son. Lucas Podolski. Wait. No, wait. Lucas Podolski wasn't managing Łódź before, was he? I don't remember that happening. Either way, Lucas Podolski. Yeah, I know he was a player for Górnik Zabrze, but we brought him in as a coach briefly. I just don't remember him leaving. Also, I remember it's because it was an under-19 role. I didn't notice that we'd lost him to Łukasz. That's awesome. It's exactly what we wanted. Oh, here come the loan offers. Wait, no offers for 32 players. That means there is offers for quite a lot of other players, though. Holy. I'll be willing to bet. Yeah, we managed to get Podolski in as a coach. We always like finding players, you know, people that are well known and bringing them in as under-19 coaches in the hope that they'll move to other Polish sides. It worked for us quite a lot in Malta, and apparently it works here too, and I just didn't even notice. Right. Please tell me some of these are Polish. That's in Melon. Right. I want everything except I want it to just show unresponded. There we go. Right. Colombian. And suddenly, that's definitely not a Polish side. 3 bids from Polish sides. Beautiful. Segura. That's Grenoble. Okay, fair enough. Good start. Smaller amount of bids. Okay, fair enough. More from Polish teams. Holy shit, they're all Polish. He'll turn them down because it's what he does, but still, this Podhole team are in for a lot of our players. I'm liking it. Oh! Hiroki Yogi, Pogon are in for him. Really nice. I'll let him choose between them and Polonia. This is more like it. That's much, much better. Orson? Okay, not you just yet. Hyodo? It's nice finally getting a loan option, potentially one of the Japanese players that we've got. Okay, the rest of them seems to have not quite reached that level yet. Kochi. Wait, that sounds slightly... it's Japan. The badge, I was just like, oh, maybe. But no, it's Japan. That's not Poland either. This still could be a good little bunch. And lovely. Polony Boots. That's exactly who I wanted. I don't know why I said it like it was Danish. And they're going to pay us some good money. We have to renegotiate some of these at some point. That's a different player. Schmoller, Manu Diaz. Oh, yes. Now we are talking. Morera. Now we really are finding some fun. Those guys there as well. I think I really neglected that. Katowice. Oh, this is that centre-back guy we liked. I say liked. We signed him. That's why we liked him enough to sign him. I feel like GKS could do with a bit of a... Sure, I'll just reject these ones first, actually. It's just easier. Particularly now I've got it set up where they just disappear, so we can do that. That's, I think, all Romanian clubs. God, there's so many of them. Hey, did one of the Patreon regions end up at Apia Leichhardt? Because that's an Australian side, is it not? See you later, Shadow Plays. Aristeo Quinto, Mexican guy, joined us this window as well, I think. Don't know why my accent changed. God, my words, man. None of those guys. I just want to try and build the loan fund back up to at least where it was, but starting to get the guys out on loan. There's Aston Villa in Colombia. I didn't know there was a Villa in Colombia. Many loan offers. Oh, you will. It will always be difficult. That's why we tend to go now for a more quantity over quality type of approach to the loan farm, where you will still get the quality guys loans, but it will not be super easy. Speaking of, as you can see here, I'm still getting mostly loan bids from non-Polish sides when I'm doing this, but it does seem to be improving slightly. These don't sound like... They do. Wow, I didn't know they were all Japanese sounding. They sound kind of non-Japanese there. Lino? God, even Stahl want a bit of Lino. Caceres. Polonia and Borsheva are swiftly becoming our backup side here. Huge fan. James Moss as well. Our Haitian. Welton. Oh, this is brilliant. They probably won't all go through, but if even a good amount of them go through, even Drakore, another guy to Polonia. Can they even afford this? A video coming out. There's nothing really to put in a video about it. Like, all I'm doing is the things I've already put in previous videos. As in, I'm not doing anything new. The only thing I've done slightly differently this year is the toggling on and off of transfer status. Sorry, of loan status. But that isn't what I did here. This was just the normal offering players out. Arsenal losing at Pompey. Amazing. No, he didn't, Tome. Despite the board coming to me, they still were unable to find an affiliate club, even though they were the ones that wanted it in the first place. In a classic FM snafu, Victor Martin... Wait, did I already accept that one? Kelechi Onway? Ah. Didn't realise I'd offered him out. These feel Croat. In terms of their clubbiness. Babic. That sounds... Yep, nice. 2 offers for you as well. God, how many were there? Moisen. Okay, the Belgians are still causing problems. Let me guess. All Belgium still? Yeah. It seems like it reverts back. Oh, there we go. It's a bit better. It reverts back to that as like a default when it can't find them, and there's certain players it just really wants them to get. So those ones are previous rejections, but these are all new clubs. So see if we reject all these 4 clubs as well while we're at it. Espen, he's never finding a loan, is he? And some guys you just will never find one for whatever reason. I don't know whether it's something to do with the personality of the player, the way that the game works, but we had players on the previous save as well that you could just, no matter what you did, you would never find one. Pakulski as well. Get him to push Jenny poor Mitza. Lovely. Why does Belgium exist? Belgium exists to give us the loan farm, the Belgian amateurs in the first place. Without that, we'd be screwed. How many players was that? So what's the loan farm look like now? So it's 18 at the moment, but that was at least 20 I actually got them on there. loans back for no money. That is definitely a strategy. It's one I don't tend to employ that often. Usually I'll only do that I'll do that if there's a lot of interest in their players from elsewhere. Because that way you can sort of loan them back for 2 years and keep them in the country. But that will probably happen more in this save, actually, than normal. Just because there are actually good players coming through. Yeah, we'll do that. Whole team meeting. Oh, is it because of the Super Cup? Like we want a team meeting about the Super Cup. A trial for Kevin Vandenbale. No. Definitely not. They want Winston as well? Hey, you can... Wait. Really? When did that happen? Did I accept that? Or was I just not paying attention? Oh, wait. He hadn't signed for us yet. I genuinely thought that Lechia were making a loan bid for Kukanda on loan from us. Only to realise that he hasn't actually agreed to sign for us either. Loan offers made for Diarra. Right, well, I'll just have to accept them, won't I? They're probably going to be terrible offers as well. At least they're paying his full wage. Oh, the optional fee is 56 grand. Bro cost us £650,000. In the sense that he wouldn't leave. No idea who's going to be in this lineup for this game. Oh, Urbanski's great, but I try to avoid at all costs signing players from other Polish sides, because if I'm signing from them, that's making them weaker. I try to do the opposite, where I'm selling them to them instead. But Urbanski has been really good against us. Very frequently, in fact. He and they've got a guy called Yuri as well. Those two were the bane of my existence last season, especially. We still got that lucky win. In fact, if it wasn't for our two quite lucky victories over Lechia last season... Sorry, not Lechia, Lech. Oh, we would have still won the league because we finished with more points than them. Except for Cracovia. Even Cracovia, I probably wouldn't buy their players. Not that I can, anyway, because they wouldn't let me. So, yeah, Stomil are... They're third... Oh, and they're not... Actually, I'm assuming anyone that just says that just is third tier, but they could be lower than that, to be fair. I don't think they've been... back up in this one. I think like at some point they will just get randomly put up into the second tier for this save, in fairness. Hello, Jose. Oh yeah, they're a team I've heard of, which is something, right? As in, had heard of prior to this save. The part exchanging, yes, that does still work. In fact, while I was testing, admittedly, I haven't tested that for a while, but when I was doing some original tests with that before I made the first Building a Nation video for this cycle, at one point I actually... Oh, that's not good. 2 to 3 months. Christ, all right. I managed to get 5 players in one deal, which was wild. Build everyone else up. Do you know what, Jose? Quite well. We're getting quite a lot of bids for like official transfer bids for our players from other Polish sites today, which is surprising. And I'm just letting them go for a lot of the time. Not all of them. If they're a reasonable bid and I feel like they're probably not going to make it here, then I will just let them go. Yeah, I mean, now we're only down to 3 right backs. I think I'll just leave that as it is for the time being. Even if Angel Rodado does leave this window, which he likely will, we'll deal with that later. He can still captain us in the final, even if he isn't going to play. Yeah, if there's one position we could afford an injury, it's probably right back. Take a rumours persist. They didn't persist. They literally said that they weren't happening. He is... Well, as far as I know, he is. Both he and Saba stayed the entire season, and I suspect they're going to stick around even more now because... Yep. Jesus Christ. Look at his wage. I wouldn't be surprised if they randomly challenged for the title this year out of nowhere. In the same way that we did. Because they're not going to have European football. They've probably got a decent whack of change behind them. In fact, let's just have a little look at the... Where would it be? Transfer window. I just want to see what the other clubs are up to, I suppose. See if anyone's signing anyone for huge money, perhaps. Legia have signed a guy from us. They also sold a dude for £5.5 million. GG Legia. Bring him in for £1.5 million. Year later, £4 million profit. Good God. Well done. Oh. Any other crazy sales? 1.3 million for Jagiellonia. 1.4 million. That's us. That's a lovely flip. No wonder they've got money to burn. Cracovia have signed someone for 1.7 million. Wait, have they spent more money than anyone else? Rook Herzhov have signed Afonso Assis for 2.2 million. Who is this? Oh, you lads, you just got absolutely mugged. 2.2 million. You can't tell me that Vidjev were desperate to sell. Oh, he's probably okay, but that's a lot of money. Look at the wage he's on. What a rook cooking. Who was the other guy? It was another guy with quite a lot of money as well, wasn't there? Oh yeah, Ariyama. Hiroki Akiyama. Oh my days. So I mean, I'm surprised Root got any money. Maybe they sold someone before. Okay, he is an unbelievable signing. 1.7 million from Albirex Nagata. Look at his at. He's an incredible midfielder. Their wage bill must be enormous. Right, I'm going to do a quick pick here, weirdly. Just so the squads get shuffled around a little bit and we figure out who's where. So Katala and Rodado, interesting that they would choose that. I will not be choosing that. It will be Katala and probably Thurman, really. Story obviously will start here unless there's anyone else that's desperately... Oh, there's Mascara, I suppose. He'll be on the bench. Did they actually? Yeah, I think Vidjev have been holding on to their money for some reason all of a sudden. Unless they spent it all. Ranji probably. We probably could do with another central midfielder, actually, now I'm thinking about this. Particularly with the injuries we've suffered. Krishanovsky to left backs. Oh yeah, the other guy hasn't joined us yet, has he? Who's going to play right back? That is the question, though. So we've got Coffee. I'll give Coffee a start, for sure. God, we still have quite a big squad. Right, hide unavailable. Booty to the bench. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll start Booty. It's the Super Cup final. You have to, right? Wait, the trialies are allowed to play in the Super Cup final? Didn't realise that was a thing. Okay, we haven't got any loanees, so we'll just get rid of the trialies there too. Trying to think who else needs to be on the bench just out of interest. Like Mosquera probably should be as well. Instead of... Oh, we've got Bessie too. And Hoffman. Christ. We've got to let Booty have a go, right? Strange sentence. That'll do. Booty Lunga pairing. Where's Dele Alli? Is he on the bench at least? Or is he injured again? Oh, he's there. We don't really need 3 right backs on the bench. I might do that several times. Widzu. Apparently it is pronounced... Well, I say apparently. From my understanding, it's pronounced Vidjev. Because there's 2. You've got Vidjev Woj and you've got Łukasz Woj. Or Woj. Forgive me, Polish friends. I'm doing my best. I finally got around to actually being able to say Łukasz. Or Łukasz. Still my favourite team, I think, in terms of fun words to say. Hoffman. He's on the bench. So he can come on if we need to, but I guess I'd bring him on as a striker if we did, but outside of that, I'm not entirely sure. We did. We signed Regan Booty. I surprised chat with it this morning, having forgotten that I'd done so. Because he's actually still not that bad. Wait, does he already have a number? 99 for Coffee. Oh my god. Wait, is there only 1 number left and it's 22? Well, looks like Jonathan Mosquera's getting it. We're all here for pronunciation. Yeah, exactly. My favourite one is still Puszcza Niepołomice, a team we used to face in the 2nd tier, and it's just, it sounds so Polish to say. Honestly, Kima, his attributes are really, really well-rounded. Still only 2 stars, but as we know, he always plays above it anyway. Home form was important. Wait, oh yeah, of course, we get to play at home, don't we? Let's have it. Might remind me to save after this. I forgot that we'd switched it over there. Went through, wasn't it a CM? Which was the guy? Unfortunately, we signed so many players that I'd probably need more than that. But I don't know who that was. But I think we are going to need to find a central midfielder. Because Kubizin, with that ruptured thigh muscle, is going to be out for at least until probably about October kind of time. And won't be able to get registered for the Champions League as a result of that, most likely. Or without us just leaving a space. It's going to be tough. We need to essentially do the same thing we did last year, except where we found him, ironically. Oh, thank you, Riley. Hopefully it went down well. I haven't actually had a chance to look at that sort of stuff yet. I'm just enjoying telling stories. I'm really looking forward to making a story video that isn't specifically about this save as well, which is going to be nice. I think that's what I'm going to concentrate on a lot this year. Top of the league now. Well, technically, no, we're not. Arca will be top of the league at the moment because their name starts with A. Is Turnip Vinegar in the lineup again? Oh, he's injured. Also, Andrew has started a right back in this game. This is never going to work well, is it? Andrew's about to absolutely annihilate us. Well, that's a shame, actually, because I saw Eduardo on the bench and I thought, do I let Grujic actually start this game? Because he's done well, but it looks like we're going back to the same old 2. That's not what you want. How's Coffee already got 6.5? It didn't last long, did it? We need to injure... We need to injure turnip vinegar. That's going to fix all of our problems, I think. God, this is a dreadful first half. Match fitness, that's a factor as well, I suppose. A couple of new players in the squad. And he's a slight... Oh my God. Dario, are you... He's got a bet on it. As if an injured player is going to... Right then. I mean, Jacob Napoleon Romsas. Has his middle name always shown up as Napoleon in game? I remember playing against that guy, perhaps even back in the Tromsø days, but I don't remember Napoleon being in there. It's the player you're thinking of. It's Ruben Vinagre. That's his. That's who is at left back for Legia. We just call him Turnip Vinegar because I think that's literally just what his name means, right? That wasn't the best start. Oh, I'm actually going to yell at them. What you'll note, though, I'd like to draw your attentions, cast your eyes, if you will, to the ratings bar, where you'll note that most of the team not having the best start to the game. Regan Booty, though, still casually knocking around on a 6.7 without an issue. He's just Mr. Reliable. Although I do suspect that we... Oh, dear. Whoa. Right. Yeah, they're not great on match. We won the Super Cup last year, though. I guess I would have hoped to have seen some quality play out of us, given that we've got that slightly different style. But then again, it might be that this sort of style that we switched over to is better against the sort of worst teams, I guess, which is kind of why it worked in those last few matches. And maybe we actually do need to go, oh my God, it's 2. Well, never liked the Super Cup anyway. Easily my least favourite of all the cups in Poland. Certainly of all the ones we've won, which is the only one, because it's the only one we can win, apparently. They've only had 2 shots on target as well. Maybe Rodado's about to have an absolute comeback season where this new little tactical tweak is just perfect for him as Booty on the ball. Oh, here we go. He's building it up. Bang. Steuer. Bailing us out. Nice. Just imagine losing to me. I am. Can't pretend I'm not. Nah. Oh, look at the energy from Steuer. Love that from Booty as well. Didn't shoot. Didn't take the Hassan Ranjbar approach as well. Krzyzanowski always doing bits. Little deflection. Steuer in the right place at the right time. We're going to need him to be good. Lovely. Orem the 69th.
Oh, this
Thank
is
you very
where
much
I
for the
parked
follow.
my car.
You know I'm on it when I'm saying when I'm getting the follows out before the notification even comes there. There's no skins, as far as I know, anyway, for 26 because they're not native. The only things I'm using mod-wise, I'm using Reshade, which makes the game go from looking like that to like that. It's more noticeable in matches. Let me just show you once we actually get into a highlight. So it's quite washed out normally. That's what that does. And I'm also using a little mod that affects the scouting recommendations screen, which makes it so much more usable. It adds all sorts of new columns and stuff to the scouting recommendation screen. And I can finally use it again now, which is really pleasant. Oh, and also the transfer room in screen. Wow, that's the second time in the same game that they've just done us with that same move. I feel like Kofi might be getting a little bit cooked at right back, unfortunately. Hello, Mad Scientist. And hello, Orm. How are you, friend? This has not been a first half. Almost feels like the type of game that Inco could have been very good in. But that injury is certainly not going to allow us to do that. I might throw Naeem on in the second half. Just bodies. We're perhaps a bit unfortunate, but De Campo can't really have done anything about any of these goals. He is donating at this point. He's just not really tracking back very well, is it? Trying to win. Oh, we're trying to win every game. It doesn't look like it, though, does it? 6.5. There you go. Absolutely stinking the place out. Worst player on the team, I've heard them say. The fans chant in unison. You've been terrible so far. Agreed. Like, Regan, we've brought you in here for a very specific reason, and it's to be better than this. Keep going. You've got the potential. Only Steuer has really done... I guess Krzyzanowski's been okay. It's mostly come down Kofi's side. So, wait. Naeem is definitely on the bench, right? Shit. Well then. I think I may have accidentally taken him off for Dele Alli when I meant to take Kaminsky off. I was trying to put Dele Alli on the bench instead of Kaminsky, not Naeem. How very naive of me. Right. I'm going to go with Aunt Bessie for a bit. Destroyer can stay on. Most of our options here are actually forwards. And I hadn't realised quite how many forward. It's because we've only got a 9-man bench. That's what it is. If we had a 12-man bench, I'd have so many defenders on there, you wouldn't be able to move without hitting a defender. Keep chirping from the cheap seats. Speak to me at 4-3. Inevitably, it will somehow be a leggy, a 4-3 win. I might actually whack it on attacking for a little wee bit. Just want to see if Aunt Bessie can come up with anything. Van den Bosch does occasionally pop one of these in, to be fair. Hopefully he doesn't shoot from this kind of distance, though. No, I don't think he is. Oh, we're going short. Okay. It's fine. He's got the booty man right here. These two between each other, they're chefing up a delight for us. I can feel it. Krzyzanowski on the wrong foot. Nice. He's going to shoot, isn't he? Oh. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh. Okay. I kind of wish that maybe... What they did there was kind of the worst option. Either Krzyzanowski shoots with his left foot, or Furman shoots when he receives the ball. Whatever they did, less of that, please. I admire the intensity, but you've got to do better than that. Cool. Playing out from the back and everything. It's gone... Actually, that's gone ridiculously well. Where in the world is our wingback gone? Because that is certainly not him. There he is, finally. Wait, no, that isn't him. Oh, dear. That's just... It's 4-1 in the cup final. Not great there. We did get bodies back as well, which is even more annoying in a way. But Rajovic really shouldn't be able to score from that kind of distance. They give him way too much space. The little deflection kind of takes it under him. 4 shots on target for 4 goals isn't quite what you want to see. I don't really blame the goalie there because it does deflect off the defender and underneath him. Vinegar is... He's having a day. Oh, God. Now he's going to score one of his own, isn't he? De Campo, you're leaving a lot of space. Oh, thank God this is the Super Cup. It's fine. They're just jealous because we've won back-to-back titles. We have not turned up today. They have also stolen our formation. I can't help but notice they are rocking up with a very similar look to what we've been playing for a while. Okay, we're getting a bit better. Barely. Right, Furman, off you come, lad. It's time for... What's our bench looking like? Fuck it. Hoffman. And Kuziemka. I could have brought on Mosquera, actually, now I think about it. And Dele Alli. Oh, we can't make any more subs. No. In that case, Destroyer stays on because he's one of the few players that's actually doing... He's on a 6.8 and he's scored. We'll get Dele Alli on. We'll go with a Booty Alley partnership in the midfield. We're ready. The comeback is now. We've done weirder things. I probably could have brought Thiago on, actually. He at least showed something in the past. I'd just like to get closer in the game. It does seem like the wingback's so narrow there. Maybe it's because Naeem was the one we sort of built that around a little bit. Or it is just match up. That's more like it. The whole point of this thing was to push them back, and we just never really did. Dele Alli. Why was that a highlight? That ball seemed to go further into the sky than it did distance. Here we go, though. Booty with the corner. Wow, that's a loopy ball. Oh my God, it should have been a goal as well. Hang on, has Booty got really good set-piece delivery? Like, way better than... Oh, no, he doesn't. He only has 10. It felt good. Something about that Booty delivery just felt... We're a little bit harsh, actually, to be 4-1 down here. What's really cost us is that left side and the goalkeeper. So Campo has not had a good game today. I don't think he's entirely at fault for some of these things, but, you know, you've got to make a save at some point, bud. Yeah, that is not a cover yourself in glory kind of day, but ultimately... Ugh. Hey, if you're going to lose a game by 4-1, make it the Super Cup final that nobody cares about. Yeah, enjoy your fake trophy. I want to see Andrew in there somewhere. Thank you very much for the 44 months. How the devil are you, friend? Where are you? They've got number 91. Who do they think they are? Us? If you're looking for... the board don't care. They never care about the Super Cup. To be fair, we won the last one on penalty. Whoa! Frame rate, Batman! What is going on here? Is there an earthquake in Kraków? Oh, there you go. Fine. There's only a small one on the Richter scale there. Just trying to look for your name. I don't know what number you are, to be fair. Deary me. Ah, Vampire, yes. We've seen him. It'll be a slightly weird thing. What are you talking about? It's quite clearly in the Pacific Rim. It's unacceptable, lads. But look at that match sharpness. That's the difference, you see. Once we get that cooked, it's because you barely get a chance to play any friendlies before the start of the season. I'm pretty certain we played one friendly. That might be my fault though, but I don't think there was a lot of opportunity to schedule any anyway. Partially torn Achilles tendon. Excellent. So Gricic is done for quite some time now. The prize money, oh, I don't know, it's...
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I give her a tonk in the tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
Do you know what? I think the prize money is the friends we make along the way. Chatty, thank you for the follow. Bad streak of injuries, it's fine. It's what makes you stronger. If what doesn't kill you from injuries make you stronger. It's irrelevant, exactly. No one cares about the Super Cup anyway. Only me if we'd won it, so I could lord it over Andrew, because he's going to be doing it for the rest of the season. More injuries? Not really, no. You're not managing a women's team by any chance, because they do still have absurd injury bugs with the women's teams. At one point, we were looking at the Polish women's leagues. One team had all but 2 of their players out injured. So I assume they were just playing greyed out guys. But yeah, here's old Vampire, my man. I do get the feeling that... I'm not going to pretend FM26 is perfect. It's obviously not. It's not even close. But I think 27 is going to be an absolute banger, to be fair. Don't make you stronger. See, this is what I was saying, Doc, earlier, but chat just didn't believe me. They were like, time heals all wounds. I'm like, I don't know. Try that with a gunshot, see what happens, you know?
Oh, yes, very soon.
Nilocap.
They are
Or
building
Nilocap.
it now.
Thank you very much for the follow. To be fair, we have had some quite nasty ones. We had a broken ankle last year. We've had, also, I mentioned this in chat earlier, we had someone get a ruptured, with a rolled R, very important, and made the injury worse. It tripped over his tongue. A ruptured patella tendon, which was 11 to 16 months. I still can't figure out who it was and who it is, because it's one of our B team players, I think. So it doesn't show up in the medical thing. There must be a way for me to get to the injuries for our B team players. Can you do it in the second team like this? Yeah, it generally doesn't show you anyone. I don't think. Best transfer. Ooh. It probably is Coffee, right? Not based on that first performance, of course. I feel like I've signed more players than that. Or is it just... Oh, Bessie's probably quite good. I say probably quite good. Bessie's very good. But I think my favourite for the moment might well be Abu Coffee. Despite that lack of tackling. And... God, he's going to be so good. When the doc says ouch, that's when you know it's bad. Agreed. Mosquera is good as well, but the issue with Mosquera, I feel like, is... Actually, no. Actually, the more I see Mosquera, the more I like him. I think what I like about Mosquera is his ability to play the defensive side of the role. He has 14 tackling for essentially a number 10 dropping deeper. In fact, now that I look at Mosquera even more, he does shoot from distance, though, which is a pain. He's got 10 long shots, I guess. Would I start him consistently? Let's have a look. Daniel Ruiz, you okay, Pog? Oh, you painted your nails. Or are they the stick-on ones?
Stick-on ones.
Very nice.
But I need to get all the glue off.
To get all the glue off. Let's just touch things randomly and then you can have like extra nails. Looks beautiful. Smells like stuff as well. Daniel Ruiz. Oh yeah, 100%. Jumping reach is great. Command of area is great. One-on-ones. Yeah, oh no. I'd just be giving this guy as much football as physically possible. He has all of the goalkeeping things I like. Command of area, aerial reach, communication. Communication is a little low, but he's 18. These two are great. Can jump like crazy. Reflexes are gorgeous. One-on-ones are solid. Handling's really good as well. Low eccentricity. Does rush out a bit too much, maybe, but hey, depends on what role you're playing. He's great. You shoot Mosquera. It's the problem with Mosquera. Doesn't win the Super Cup. Yeah, I like him even more now. He might even be getting a chance to start for... I'd be more likely to use him more now that I've seen him in context, I guess. Usually it's the other way around where they can't play this role and they can play this one, but he's got enough familiarity that actually if I start training him there as the free role? I think it's free role. Yeah, it is. God, it's been a while. We've actually still got that role. Bowie couldn't do it either. But I don't blame him. Yeah, a shutdown guy with 14 tackling that's willing to track back and... What was he... I didn't actually see what his teamwork was. Hopefully it's decent. If he's got good teamwork and work rate as well, then... Let me just see. Hey, nobody's perfect, right? Teamwork of 11's not horrendous. Work rate's a little low, but he's so good that he'll be all right. Yeah, I weirdly haven't managed to find these ridiculous Spanish guys today, but I genuinely think it's just because we've already found them before. So Spashovski's gone. 1.8 million. I can't believe we made a profit on this guy. I assumed we were going to end up having to sell him for a cut price, but we've actually made 1.1 million on him, which is perfect. Just going to pay for half the deals we've done. Ramon Matos. Holy shit. I reckon maybe we give Spain a year or two to sort of marinate a little bit. And perhaps maybe we'll find some more guys like that. Maybe we're getting on there a little bit too soon on the Spanish lads, perhaps. God, oh my god, we're literally playing Lech Poznan in the first league game of the season as well. Right, I'm going to transfer him in, a new one. Because I really do want another CM. I'd want more information on this guy, but he could be potentially quite good. I'm going to make another one of these to try and really push the boat out. And I'm actually going to set it to important player. Just to see if we can find a starter guy. I can't assume as well. They will, but like until they do, we can't do much about that. They'll be in that report, but there was like... well, no, the amateurs are in the report. Pretty much all the players we're seeing in there are going to be the amateur guys because we put about 400 of them in last stream, I think. So almost every scout report is basically full of those chaps. And then we'll see the Natty Cap guys come around at the end of that because I didn't get a chance to reprioritize them after that whole crash of the game we had earlier. I'm actually going to set that 22. I just want to see if there's any crazy, stupidly good player that could suit that role. In fact, fuck it, star player, why not? Star player under the age of 23. Just see if there's any monstrous talent out there. And maybe... It's all buggered up now, haven't I? There we go. I'll try breakthrough prospect again because it's a different time. Could I do... No, that wouldn't work, would it? Yeah, sick. I'm going to create 3 of those and just see what happens over the next... Well, as close as we can get to that Lech Poznan game, basically. Oh, yeah. Basically, look, I'm not asking for much, Kimo. All I'm asking is for the game to give me a world-class talent that's willing to play in Poland and is really young and I can sell for loads of money and is going to cost us very little money. Is that too much to ask for? God. We're obviously saying no to this. But the fact that he's happy to stay is... I wonder if that's just because he signed a new contract recently. Thank God we got rid of that release clause. Because wasn't his release clause like £6 million and we were already getting bids of 10 million without even promoting anything? So, Morane's gone. You're gone too. He's gone to Polonia. Martinelli's gone. Welton's gone. Good news. The loan farm is improving and it's actually improving at slightly better sides, crucially. In fact, it makes me wonder if some of these guys might have just got promoted to the second tier and that's why they were suddenly interested. Ducore's going to Podholis. What division are you guys in? No, they are still lower league. Weird. One thing I didn't actually check was who is promoted to the second tier for next season. Anyone new and fun? Oh, hello, there is a few. Now, of course, I can't remember exactly who was in it last year, but I recognise most of the names. But I don't recognise these guys here. I'm assuming some of them have come back up again, because I think that Podbeskidzia Bielsko-Biała, or however you say it, they got down and went back up again. But there's these guys here, who I'm not familiar with. GKS... hang on. Bear with, chat. Just... Zembia? Yast Zembia? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, GKS. It's just Katowice's B team. That's what I'm claiming. A new team is a new team. You're right, you can, can't you? Good idea. I think it is that one team I thought, and I can't remember who the other one is. Is he going there? Oh, it's a different team. Loan completed. You know it's a tough one. I have to take a run up to try and say the name. GKS in green. Doesn't even work. The other one's in green too. So yeah, promoted it was... Oh, of course it was Stahl. And then Gornik Wenchner. And then our new friends here. Hawks. Oh, I like that. I'll call them Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk's Pro Relegator 3. Are these all friendlies, Andrew? Like pre-World Cup stuff. Bake Sellier's gone out on loan. That random Serbian guy who I'm convinced is French secretly. Went to Finland. Wait, what? Ah, they snuck one through me. I thought that said GKS. Ah, a cheeky little Finnish transfer went through. Oh, well. We've got a few left over, so he'll have to... God damn it. I knew one of them would slip through that. That's the reason I do miss the older dev list. Bonke Salier's gone. Oh, he doesn't join us to the 10th of August. Oh, yeah, I keep thinking he's not French. Aha! J'accuse! I knew it. I could just tell. I knew there was a grand wheel hiding in there. He was born in he could not be more French. Charenton-le-Pont is where he was born. It's not an exclave, is it? Love it. I know a French when I see... Oh, hello. Under 23 squad for Eduardo and Do Campo. Actually, Hyodo as well. Have I misjudged you, friend? Oh my god, I might have done. Left back's fine. I forgot about how good Yoshifumi actually was. I mean, if he's getting call-ups for the Japanese under 23 squad, that's a good sign. And same with Do Campo and Eduardo. I mean, he ain't going to bother the Brazil team anytime soon, but... Or imagine. That would be kind of dope, actually. Quinto as well. Jabbar's coming. Oh, we do have some more players coming in. We still haven't heard back from the Belgian Dr. Congo guy. It's been ages. I keep thinking, oh, I haven't signed that many players, and I realise they just haven't responded to us. I'm being blanked. Abdel Jabbar's in. Ali Barrow was a striker, unfortunately. He's really good. But he is also... He has the downside of being a real player. And a faceless real player at that. He was the Birkin-Arbe guy from earlier in stream. I don't know if you were around for that. He's a trialee at the moment. Because we didn't really... I wanted to bring him to Poland so I could see if anyone else would pick him up. Unfortunately, they haven't yet. He might honestly be too good for some of them, to be fair. Hello, Jerry. I'd be doing a lot better if we hadn't just lost the Super Cup by 4 goals to 1. But we don't talk about that. Oh, dear. I forgot... Oh, dear. Yeah, so every year you're entitled to one major mistake. And this is mine. Adel Jabbar is fine. He's not squad player on $6,000 a week fine. That's very much, yeah. I will attempt to set him available for loan, provided he doesn't attack me for doing so. Just to see. Yeah, I had hope that he could maybe be... Well, he's this year's Spashovsky. Lino's off to Stahl. That's second tier at least. Moisen's broke his toe. We've won in a friendly against GKS Katowice's under-19s. I don't know if we ended up getting promoted in the end. Confirmed transfer of Lino. Oh, sorry, my bad. I would delegate that, but then they'd accidentally probably would have sold Watsmajiggy to Dujima Flip. Pawinski is going to one of my favourite GKS. Michael Jackson's favourite team. Right. I just really want those new players to sign for us. We've got maybe a couple of games until the... Not a couple of games, a couple of days until then. I might have a look at the... Oh, that's good news. I think Naeem probably does win the starting role in that spot for us this season, because he at least can tackle as well. He fast, but he also tackle. Permanent loan... Oh, for sure. He will play for every lower league side in Poland. 4 million for a guy. Ooh, hello. Is it Lech Poznan make Anderson offer? It must be this one, right? They're in for Starbecks. Alexander Anderson. To be fair. Oh, also, Ståle Solbakken has quit his Norway post. That means he's bound to come to Poland because he has a habit of just following me around leagues in the past. Right, did we got any... Oh, none yet. It might have only been a day. Or there just aren't any star players. Who am I to say? Budget amateurs. I did see a Neem under 19 guy in one of the things we were looking at earlier, to be fair. Ollie Elphick, thank you so much for
Hey
the
Matto,
18
loving
months.
the streams.
Thank you, friend. That's very kind of you. I'm genuinely extremely grateful that that people are interested in 26 and the content I'm making around it. It's always one of those things in the back of your mind where you're like, oh God, you know, with the way that the game is at the moment and the flux state, so to speak, it can be a tough one. But I'm glad that we have our little community that actually do seem to be like, at least in, even if we can totally say obviously it's clearly not perfect and nowhere near, we can still enjoy what we have currently and then be optimistic that it will get better and therefore the enjoyment will grow. The Knights who say Neem under 19s. Yes, exactly that. Confirmed transfer. Who's getting confirmed? One of the Belgians finally went out to Podhale. I hope they get promoted just because they've got all of our loanees. Juan Salvador's gone as well. Firstly, well, particularly if they're free amateurs, essentially. And we'll get the report back pretty quickly because this is the only one. Oh, no. I bet you it was Jabbar that's done it. Asenia Brushin. He's had a kick out of him in training. Young players do. We do have some guys, Ollie. The problem is they're not in one of the playable leagues. My hope is that once we get a little bit more rep by comparison, we'll be able to get a second tier affiliate club. And then we'll be able to farm them out there. That's my plan there. Porson Clemente is going to Lech Poznan. Kukanda is joining us. Wait, doesn't he play in a position that we might be able to use? Or is he a winger? He's another striker, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is. Wait, Challenger Pro League? That's the second tier of Belgium, right? How on earth was he still an amateur if he was in the second tier? Or was that because they got promoted, but we signed him before then? Maybe. Either way, yes please. He's very firm. So we got him. Porson Clemente's gone. More money for us though. We're essentially just getting finder's fees from all the other Polish sides for finding these guys on free transfers. Kukanda. Yeah, he's a bit alright, isn't he? Straight on final third. Which I believe does hit composure and decisions, but the game doesn't like to tell you that. I'm 90% certain that that's the one that we want for final third. Either way, he's very good. And as a fringe player too, which means he's not going to care that much. To be fair, if it is an injury hit season for defenders, at least we have lots of them. Certainly in the wingback spots, at least. Learn Polish, my friend. He's probably making the bench for the next game, to be honest. Part of me is even tempted to maybe start Rodado. Koziemka again, they never go any further than that. Buyback price of 20 million. Optimistic, I'd say. Right, have we got anything in the transfer room in yet? One players in each. Nice. What we got? Holy shit. Oh, that's the important player one. Tell you what. Hasan Yagub Ilchin. I'm not saying I would sign him, but I tell you what. I wouldn't kick him out the team either. Interesting. Wait, it found a star player one. Wait, does that say 11 million? Oh, I thought that said 1 million. I'd like to retract that statement. I thought that said 1 million. You're all sat there like, why is he so excited? That doesn't seem like him. I thought that said 1 million. My eyes are apparently going, I need to get to Specsavers. Harvey Body. Fair enough. It's a guy. But what about the other dude? Who in the hell is the star player here that actually would be... Hang on, he plays for Hoffenheim. Who in the world? There's no way he signs for us. Well, not without an absurd wage. Because to be honest with you, I'd drop money for a guy in this role. We can afford to. Even as much as maybe 4 million. But I suspect that it's the wages that would come into the play here. Yeah. Probably not going to put 25,000 quid on the table for him there. I like the thought pan, but it's fine. We'll just wait for the next day and 2 more players will come in. These were just the first 2. There's no guarantee they're the best 2. It does seem to go that way though, unfortunately. Yeah, it's one of those things where because our wages are quite low, I'm reticent to... A loan could be possible, actually. Good point. This early in the window, it might be a problem. Sorry, what? guy? I mean, the answer is yes, right? He's not even got 5-star PA. There are 2 other goalkeepers at the club who are better than this guy. Please tell me this is negotiable. Wait, that's pretty much... Other than that, that guarantees us 6 million quid. And that as well, if they'll go for this. Fuck it. I'm getting greedy, but why not? Fuck it. I'll have the 6.9, nice, million quid plus 50%. What the hell? Is this because we've never had... I wonder if it is because we normally don't have the other leagues switched on to playable or even view only. I'm still trying to hold out for the millennial funny number being a thing, James. Fair play to the youth though for making a new number funny. Need a third keeper now. Do you ever need a third keeper? It's fine. We'll have an e-bug. This season, the plan is Docampo to start. Oh, I know he had an absolute nightmare in the cup final, but he's good. But also we've got Ibrahima Sane to alternate with him if things should go wrong. So it's kind of a good. He went to Pogon. Wow, he rejected Legia and Rakov. Surprising. Gromalone, thank you for the prime. We should offer him out as well. Why the hell not? Oh, not again. Not this again, I beg of you. Some concerns regarding Robert Navarro. Oh, an explanation. Mate, there are 2 other goalkeepers. I don't understand this crap about... I hate when they say replacement. What replacement? He's a youth team goalie. What are we replacing him with? Aye. But thank you very much, Gromalone, for the prime. How's it going? I'm in a stressed moment. Stick the Zamboni. Get David Ayres in. Oh, literally, great minds. Aye. Yeah, I've... What do we even say here? It's annoying because it's these random actual first team players. And this guy doesn't even play in the first team. There must be a way that I could be like, hey, the offer was too good to be true. Bad influence. Earning far too much. Oh, can't put a price on what Roberto offers us. He offers us nothing! He hasn't played a minute for the team! He has literally offered us as much as I have to being a nurse in a hospital. Literally nothing. He offers us? Oh, God. No. Do you mean, Angel? He offers about as much to our squad as you do. Sorry. The squad is like, we don't have enough players. We just don't have enough of them. He's a really good friend. Apparently, he's really good mates with all these lads. I bet you he does like... Oh, they're still a source of joy. Very productive. Fuck it out. Oh, yeah, I bet the board game nights go off. But 8-0. Okay, that's a good sign for the... Wroblewski's always banging these in. Where are... You are listed for loan, right? Excellent. Aye. Tell you what, that's it. That's what it is. He's the DM. That's why they don't want to lose him. He doesn't even get to play, but he's a cracking DM. Does all the voices. And makes a mean lasagna. Oh my God, I thought that actually was a David Ayres then. That would have been great. Not impossible, I suppose. Aye. He's a great changing room guy. Just not in their changing room because they literally changed it a different place. We're going to deal with that a lot, I get the feeling. I think it might change as we grow the club a bit more, but it's probably because they see it as me selling them to domestic rivals, because I literally am doing that. And they probably just don't understand. Hello? Oh, different... Let me guess. Karamoko has all the best costumes and you lads won't be able to do your deal. Actually, to be fair, why would I sell him? He's actually really good. Yeah, no, he's not getting sold. Selling 5-star PA reserve with 0 apps. Yeah. I wish there was just an option there where you could be like, the guy needs to go for the good of his career. He wants football. We can't offer it to him. I really wish I had the option to turn around and ask them, right, which one of you is going to step out of the starting 11 to give this man football? Since you apparently claim that we need to give him football. And I wish you could do that in those other meetings too, when they imply that you have to give a guy a new contract. Oh, they realise it, but they're just afraid of me because I'm a big, scary, intimidating man, as I'm sure you can tell, dog. provided those biscuits. Maybe. To be fair, I'm still... This is one of those things that you could hopefully tell me about me that from an authentic standpoint. I still have loads of those biscuits in my cupboard that I've bought because I legitimately do like them and I don't work with companies and products that I don't like. I still have... There's literally a bar on the desk right here. I bought some choco milk a couple of days ago, or Pog did. I've still got some salted caramel ones as well. It's the same with this stuff, really. I'd continue buying this, and I probably will. To be honest, I've got a whole cupboard full right now, but hey. Delusional disorder. You can if you want. Wait, that was... Oh, thank God, I thought that was a transfer for a second then. The delusional disorder is that I think I'm a streamer. This is actually a padded room, and there's no one else in the room with me whatsoever. I mean, technically right now there is also no one else in the room. Also, speaking of the room, it's kind of nearly finished now. The flat pack IKEA thingy is up. The desk is there. We just need to sort out Pog's computer, and then we're kind of good to go. Variety tier list. I'll be honest, I wasn't as fond as the salted caramel ones as some of you guys were. I think Choco Milk for me was my favourite in the end. That was the one I went for the most. Also from that same delusion. I know. And if you can't have a little delusion in your life, what can you have? How long has that taken? What, the setting up this room? Actually, not that long. We started some stuff around Christmas. It's just because we needed to get some furniture. So we got Pog's desk, her chair, we got a little wardrobe which required us driving all around Suffolk to find, and then it was the last piece of the puzzle was the chest of drawers. But Pog loves the flat pack. That's work permit issues. Wait, where's he going? Oh, didn't know that Switzerland had. I guess that makes sense. Switzerland would... I don't think I've actually sold a player to Switzerland for a while, to be fair. In my opinion. No, the chocolate milk one was definitely my favourite in the end. Having now tried them all, that was my supreme. In the same way that, right, ranking the flavours for me with the, well, for the hydration ones, because I've had all of the hydration ones now, I'd say strawberry and kiwi is still my favourite. White peach is bloody close. Sour cherry, which I had today, is really nice, but not in the same level as the other two, I would say. What else is it? Pineapple's not bad either. I'm not a huge fan of coconut, but that's because I don't really like coconut as a flavour. And as for the milkshakes, don't even get me started on the milkshakes because they are banging. I haven't tried the hazelnut one yet, though. Right, we've got next day. I should have some more of these now, in theory. I'm glad I come around to see your side, right? Okay, 2 more players on the list. I recognise you. Because you play for Tromsø. Oh, God, who have you found this time? Why doesn't mine look like that? Hazelnut's banger. Ooh, okay. Okay. Drink banana right now. Sick. What I normally do, I actually had, oh no, it was vanilla today. I put my protein powder in the shaker, then the creatine, and then I just put the milkshake powder in on top for extra deliciousness. The strawberry one's good, particularly as the protein powder is strawberry flavoured. So essentially it was actually strawberry and vanilla flavour I had today. I might try the hazelnut one tomorrow. And maybe actually get some iced, so I can have an iced tea. Because I do want to try those out. Because I've heard good things. And to be fair, the energy ones don't half give you energy. But that's why I can't imbibe in them. I accidentally had one. I was like, damn, okay. I'm ready to go. I could have run a marathon. 2 more star... I'm surprised it's finding us any star players, to be honest. Okay, this guy's got a great name. I'd like to introduce you to Wolfgang Kunze. Tell you what, Wolfgang is not that bad. Oh, look at the passing and vision on Wolfgang. Tackling might be okay. Do we punt on Wolfgang? He's quite fun. Unless his wage is demanding stupidity. I tell you what. I might just have a little bit of fun with old Wolfgang here. Plus, he's just a tremendous first name. He's cheap enough, I'd say. Unless they ask for, like, double that. Oh, yeah. Ezpez. 91 grand. Done. Like Monte. What does that... I don't know what that means. I don't know. My dad had a friend called Wolfgang. Back in the day. It's just a solid name. Yeah, I feel like we maybe need to look into the German market a little bit more. It's not an area I really spent that much time. It's got kinds of... Right, okay. What star players has it got for... Because if it's actually found anyone that might be affordable... Well, it's found a free guy. You're asking to leave, but you're probably going to be really expensive as well. But who's this? And we can at least trial him. Cedric Hattenboer. Oh, he's a former Anderlecht youth guy. To be fair, he's 100% worth a trial. Though, might be worth before the trial asking his agent anyway. Ooh. That's a very small release clause. He would have to be fucking exceptional for me to want to pay those kind of wages. Because that would be a good 3, 4, 5 grand more than anybody else on our entire team. I don't know if that's the kind of player I'd want to break the bank for in that sense. I'd rather it be for when we do inevitably stumble across that ridiculous 5-star, 19-year-old from Colombia who hasn't left for some reason and that Chelsea aren't aware of yet. That's who I want to be saving that giant wage budget for. Well, not even the giant wage budget. I'm spending loads of that, but the huge bump in wages. Because the second we give one player that, when those contracts come around for renewal, you can bet your ass they'll all be demanding them. I've just given him a 7-year contract. I don't know if I should have done that. I'm excited to find out if that was a bad or a good idea. I realize I've just gone on for an extra hour today, but honestly, I like transfer windows, man. What can I say? They're fun. And I want to play a league game today too. What we'll do, we'll go to the end of the league. Actually, what we'll do, just so I don't forget later, is switch this back to after matches, confirm that, then save, and we'll play a league game. Just to get us started. Then I can go and have a rest. Are Arsenal still, Dele is still around? Yeah, he actually came off the bench in the Super Cup final. Didn't help us a great deal. But that wasn't really his fault. That was more just the rest of our team was an absolute ass. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that he's... I don't think he'd even be worth that kind of money. Like, he's probably good, but the other guys looked a lot better. Reyes is in, though. He was the... Oh, dear. Well, you win some, you lose some, and we've lost a lot today, because that was... He had quite good attributes, is the defence I'm likely to give here. Either he's actually got okay PA, but we've got like a couple of players at the club that might have ridiculous PA now, and it's weighing everybody else's down. That's the logic I'm going with. It's wrong, but we'll take it. Hello, Pog. How goes it, Chief?
Yeah.
Diarra's off to Sean.
I took them off.
You took them off? That was fast.
Yeah, they were annoying.
Not a fan?
They were annoying me.
They're annoying you? Ah, that sucks,
A
man.
little bit too long.
A little bit too long. Ah, that'll happen, I suppose.
Yeah. A little bit shorter.
That's fine. Whatever makes you happy, love.
Mm.
You alright? You feeling any better from earlier?
Yeah. Like 50%.
That'd be a kind of no, then.
50%.
Well, that's a nice pasta later. I was going to say watch Heated Rivalry. We already finished that. What did you think of Heated Rivalry, Pog?
I thought it was very good.
I enjoyed it a lot, honestly.
I thought it was very, very good.
It was incredibly well written.
It was.
Like, the characters were just so goddamn likeable.
Episode 3.
Especially in episode 3, yeah.
Banging.
That whole,
So
like,
good.
separate... Oh, so good.
So good.
As if he found another one. And he's got 3 now. Oh, my day. He might be the best of the bunch, you know. Attributes-wise, at least. Actually, no, that goalkeeper from earlier was ridiculous. You could build an entire team doing that. Probably to the point where I'm like, does that need a nerf? It's that good. Ah, Neem. Right. Do Neem have anyone good? Well, there's this guy. That's the wrong view, Matt. Actually, wait, my new... Or did I make one? No, it's that one. Yes, nice. Oh, hello. Yes, please. You're right, they all have 0 value. Look at the state of these guys. Samuel Toure, maybe not he might not be the one, but this guy here, Kylian Kone. I mean, a Frenchman called Kylian. It's worked out well for teams in the past. 17 jumping reach, spirited personality. Unless you want some moon money. Breakthrough prospect. Nice. You do need to have the Spanish leagues loaded in some manner. I noticed that we didn't get the influx of these chaps until such time as we turned the league onto playable, or at least view only. In fact, yeah, they're not even playable, they're view only. The good news is that you don't have to have it playable in a way, because... And you will need to add players to playable teams, I think anyway, set up when you start a save, because what it does is it basically fills their squads out, so that they can actually play matches. Is that going to work? Can I just do that? Yes. Nice, we'll have you. I don't think he'll sub in for Grujic. Like, we've got other players that are further up the pecking order, like Rivas, and I think we've signed at least one more player today alone that's probably good for that. Barthez? I'm not convinced by him, weirdly. What about you? Great for Leotrim. Oh, is Leotrim Krieziu is a fun... I'm not actually that convinced by these guys. It might just be because it's a team report, and so the data is more vague, so you get a lot more sort of They're 5 stars, but they're not really 5 stars kind of guys. 100% needs to be changed. Oh my god, yeah. So I'm kind of glad in a way that we didn't find that many of them today. Not that the other things we're doing aren't stupidly overpowered in different ways, but it almost is like shooting fish in a barrel sometimes with that method. I mean, you saw how powerful it was when we were doing it in the last save, especially when we first got to Tenerife and first accidentally stumbled upon it. Purely by accident as well. Okay, that's loads more of the amateur guys can go. It's a shame. A lot of the Polish ones, to the surprise of really nobody, haven't turned out to be amazing. Not that that's a huge shock. They were all in the Polish lower leagues after all. Anyone crazy good in here, maybe? That guy we already know about. Oh, no, really. Ah! Wait. Wasn't him, but the Norwegian guy, who we can't sign yet because he's not old enough. I think I probably would still sign him, to be fair. They always look better when you can see the ranges, even if the numbers are actually quite good. That's the English random dude. This report was a little bit mid. Maybe it's just the guys that came through were some of the ones that got sent round again quickly because they were only scattered for a week. And maybe these are the ones that are, if anything, more interesting, like this fella here, Luis Guillermo. Oh, he's in Brazil. Plays for Maya Lidador. I actually said that, thought they said Maya Labrador for a second. Acceleratory as all hell. What we need is another Brazilian striker, I can feel it. And a Portuguese guy here playing for the Pie Daddies. More information probably required on him as well. Is anyone here extensive? So you were already signing. I wasn't that interested in the rest. I definitely do want to get the Norwegian guy though. But we can't. I'll select those as well. Hopefully I actually scouted them and didn't just do weirdness there. Right. Why is Docampo missing? What's happened? International duty. Oh, of course, yeah. Well, in a way, this is probably not the end of the world because it means Ibrahima Sane is going to get a chance to start. Oh, good lord. This might actually be a hot dog. Wait, who was the other guy that we had on this side? Had Rodriguez. So why wasn't Rodriguez available for the other side? What? I assume it's because of the footedness, which we'll have a look at in a moment. And Rivas is not, to be fair, not actually that fit yet. Coman's got a decent left foot. Rodriguez has a slightly worse left foot. Okay. Coffee probably won't start here. We'll start Naeem. Van den Bosch. That'll be okay, actually. Lunga and do I risk Booty? Probably not. This does feel a more range bar type thing. He should be quite towards the top. I need to start using that menu more. Oh, do I start Mosquera? I'm tempted, actually. I'm weirdly tempted to start Rodado as well. I don't know why. I kind of just want to see if he could still do it more than anything else. Fuck it. Throwing it back with a Rodado-Furman pairing. What could possibly go wrong here? Right, let me get rid of Luis Eduardo as well. At least we can get a full bench this time. Right, unavailable. And everybody else gets to be on the bench, pretty much. Karamov's around. Oh, Kukanda. Yeah, he can go on the bench too. Is one more spot? Yeah. Probably need to make sure I put some more defenders on the bench. Or at least midfield. Oh, Omich probably should be in there. Is there anyone in there that shouldn't be? That snuck on there out of sheer persistence. Jabbar. I guess. I just don't know who I take out. To be fair, we don't need this many strikers, do we? I probably don't need Hoffman on the bench for this one, to be fair. And with Damasiewicz there. Yeah, I'll put Jabbar on there. He's only going to do an injury to someone anyway. God, our sharpness isn't great. At least Krzyzanowski's fit again. Sort of. Right. Who's new for this game then? To be fair, it's debuts for Coman, Rodriguez, Sané, Mosquera, and probably some lads off the bench in this game too. Most likely Jabbar. If things go terribly, quite quickly, in fact. Okay. Oh, shit. Currently 2. Coffee's on the bench. I made sure to put him on the bench. Who do I not need in this game? Probably don't. I probably don't need Dele Alli. I hate to say it. But we probably don't need Dele Alli on this one. Right, who's getting numbers? Which numbers do you even get? Number 4. It sucks because I genuinely don't think there's any other... Hang on, what happens now? Because I think that means every squad number has now been assigned. I hate the fact I've just had to give Jabbar number 4. But surely if we sign someone new, there would just simply will not be any more squad numbers. Or do we get blessed with the legendary triple-digit squad number? Because I'm a huge fan of that idea. Right, make a difference.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
I'm concerned about this. Because this is the kind of game that last season was pretty damn important come the end of it, because we won both of the matches against Lech Poznan 3-2, and albeit in the end actually didn't require the head-to-head against them. But if we hadn't won those games, we would have not won the league in the end. Jaden, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Is it getting dark outside? God, it is a bit, isn't it?
Take off the
RFC Nath as well, sorry. RAFC Nath. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm trying to think what team RAFC would be. And I don't know why I'm struggling. Normally I'm pretty good at these. Let me know, I'm curious. That is Frank Kessier, yes. He's been there actually for 3 years now. Every time I think that they're going to sell him or he's just going to leave because, you know, it's Frank Kessier. Oh, Rochdale, of course. How could I forget? As if I knew. But that's nice. You may be one of the few Rochdale fans we've ever had in chat, potentially. And we're already nearly behind. Yes. Well, this is number 1F. Here for it. That was a huge opportunity which we've just let sneak through. And that was again coming down that left-hand side. Or our right. Which I'm putting down to that. I think getting Abdullahi... that said, both centre-backs are doing okay so far. And we've actually only really given up that one opportunity. The Groovy Gamer with the 24 months.
Afternoon, Matt. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year.
I did. It was not especially relaxing. It was very busy, but enjoyable nevertheless. It was just nice to be able to spend a lot of time with Pog, to be honest. Sané's had an alright game so far, though, which is decent. Oh, go on, Mosquera. Oh. Well, okay. He did the first part well. Sim post on the right. If only. He'd probably do a better job at this point. Oh, yeah, there is a guy called... Is that Sim or Slim? Yeah, Sané is... Oh, to be fair, he did... Actually, no, he didn't even save that shot, did he? It was a deflection. So he's obviously doing something right. And normally Docampo does as well. Thurman's on a 6'8". Where's this guy's name? Raider Slim. No, that's his name. Raider Slim. He's... Oh, no. Yeah, I think... Did this guy play for Morocco during the World Cup? Maybe I'm imagining that. I think he is Moroccan, though. Ranjbar's rating's okay. Ratings-wise, other than Mosquera, I think the next thing I would potentially tweak about this tactical style may be the free roll again, but I don't know if we would actually get... I don't know if anything we tweaked would make it better, because I think this was the conclusion we came to last time when we tried that, was that it just wasn't going to do that. But it might just be a case of... this is the beginning of Season 4. So, 2020... Summer of 2028, but for the 2028-29 season. Loads of possession, no shots. Yeah. I do wonder if that little tweak we made is because it was better against smaller sides. And realistically, maybe our more wider approach is better for... Oh, that's going to be outside the box. Oh, don't be injured as well. I'm pretty certain that's outside the box. They usually are. Oh, God. Oh, that's the ref. I thought it was the physio. Claim injury to waste time. Oh, yeah. What we really need is to waste time at 0-0. No penalty, no. And then usually you don't even see the highlight of the free kick, do you? Wait, is he actually hurt? If that was given as a penalty, he would have never got booked there. Referees just seem to refuse to give bookings on penalty decisions. Right. Very few shots in that game. Mosquera does take long shots too. I wonder if I just revert to that other thing in the second half. Oh, shit. That was not correct at all. They have at least kept a clean sheet. I wonder if just walking those two ideas back will be... What was it? It was wider? And where's it gone? It was there. And then just give it a balance. Maybe revert. Well, we give it a go, right? We can't get worse. To be fair, if this does make us better in the second half, it would actually be really good data. Because I think what that would show is that against better teams, we can play the wider style with more expansive play down the wings to stretch them a bit more. And against worse teams, we play more tiki-taka midfield kind of stuff to play through the centre. Because that's what worked so brilliantly for us towards the end of last season. But both teams we played this year have been Legia and Lech, who are extremely good by comparison to the three teams we finished off last season with. I mean, Lechia Gdansk, I think it was Pogon, and then Zagłębie Lubin, who were already relegated at that point. I'd massively take a 0-0 draw if we actually grabbed one here. Given how we played in this game. Rodriguez, he is doing well. That's a very high rating considering we're still at 0-0. And he's not contributed anything there, at least. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, get it back in again. Try again. Bit of space now. Lunga. Opens up for him. Go on, Nigel. Oh, what a chance. Wait, Krzyżanowski. Pull it across. Certainly better. No? Oh. I think we're utilising the width a lot more in the second period, and it's definitely showing. We seem to be actually creating little openings from time to time. There we go again. Ranjbar getting involved. Nice. Playing through the lines a bit more. This is better. Naeem can drive. Oh, he could have slipped there around the side there. He's taking them both on. He's still going to keep this. Subs. I'll let the play roll out first because I don't want to make subs right before we score or concede or something. Here we go. Oh, blocked again. Okay, pressure's much better. Now we want to be rolling things in. Whoa, they're both apprehensive. Okay, well, we know who to take off. Mosquera's been dreadful today. Furman for... Oh, so many options this time. I'm going to go Kukonda. And then Rodado for Katala for this time around. Where is he? There he is. I'll keep the other sub just in case. It's weird, actually, that Comans has such a poor game compared to Rodriguez. Normally, they're quite... usually when our defenders with their centre-backs, you won't normally get such a huge disparity in match rating. Particularly as a game that we're 0-0 in. So it's odd that Comans is so low, given that we've not conceded a goal, and that Rodriguez is so high, considering that the game isn't over. Right, come on, Jabbar. This is where he ends up becoming the hero today out of nowhere. Steuer. That's nice, building it up. Oh, that's poor again. But as long as we keep possession... Oh, what's he doing? He's overheaded it. Maybe he's just got a really powerful head. Or he's getting involved in the play a little bit more. That's poor. Wait, no. Oh. That was apparently the entire highlight. Honestly, at this point, I think I'd absolutely take a 0-0. So stink the place out a little bit. That's again, looking for those wide players. Has Naeem's rating has improved in the second half quite considerably. And I think that's possibly because we're just getting on the ball a little bit more. But it does come at the expense of potentially issues the other way if... Right, here we go. This is where we lose it 1-0, isn't it? Ah! Oh, okay. Nice. Sané's dropped rating. Which doesn't make a great deal of sense to me, given that... Because I swear he was up to like a 7.1 at one point in the first half, despite... That's so strange. Now it's up to 7.1 again. Weird. Let's just get out of here. Second half, though. Yeah, but a goalkeeper wouldn't lose rating for making more saves, it feels like. For goalkeepers, it always feels accumulative unless they make a mistake. And given that it's still 0-0, how could he have done, I guess? Unless he's misplaced a load of passes, perhaps. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, that's a ball. Kukunda. Go on, pull it across. Yes! Come on. As if. Anwar Naeem. 1-0 to Wisła. The wing play worked. Naeem has been so much better in the second half. And an assist for Kukonda. Lovely from him. I say lovely from him. I don't think he's even trying to pass that to Naeem, but it's a great finish. I'll take it, my big forehead. We've been kind of rubbish in places in this game. Oh. That's a huge... If we could hold on... How long's left? 7 minutes. Oh, great. Nothing I would have done would have made any difference there anyway, because we're going straight off the highlight. Oh, hello, though. Kukonda. That's a ball. Oh, I thought the defender was going to mess that up. He might have done, though. He's headed it straight to Jabbar. Go on, lad. Pulls it back post. Ah. Oh. Give you a breakdown on what they've actually done to affect it. Oh, how sick would that be? If it showed you, say, negative 0.1 for misplaced possession or something. That would be actually incredible. Because understanding why the ratings are what they are, actually, I think would maybe give a new opinion on... Say a player has a 6.5 and you're like, oh God, he's had a poor game. And then you look at the reasons that the game has done that. And then you could make your own assessments based on those things a little bit easier, perhaps. We've got a lot better as the game's worn on. Okay, not like that. He's going to be the bane of my existence, isn't he? Because he's massively cost us there. And he's not really tracking back all that well. And that's going to be the equaliser, isn't it? The fortune we've had in this game is actually very typical for every game we play against Lech Poznan for some reason. We've not deserved... Oh, come on. I mean, to be fair, I'd take a 1-1, but... Oh, good header clearance again. Right, now you can be sensible with this ball. Do not be... Right, that's offside as well. Can we...
Oh, this isn't where
That's it. Play it through the lines. Oh. Jabbar on the ball. Come on. Does it really? Oh, I'd love to see that. Wait, surely not. As if. As if. Freund irony? Maybe? Thank you very much for the follow. Really, Skippy? I'd love to... Oh, imagine if you could get a screenshot of that. By the way, we're 2-0 up now. Lunga with the ball through. Audi has been exceptional since he came off the bench. That is a bloody good finish. Rob, I don't think we deserve to win, but I think we've been a lot better in the second half, and the tactical tweak definitely made a difference. There's more? Lord, yeah, Ballon Lordy, more like. Okay. Even Jabbar's, he's been all right. I've been impressed with the comeback from the lads in the second half. I think Naima's had a huge step up in form. He's going through again here. No, he's not going to quite catch that one, but they are making some dreadful defensive decisions. Slide it through. Oh, there was a pass on there. There might still be, you know. Lordy's pace here is getting a lot of problems for Lech Poznan here. Surely not. Oh my god. It's 3-0. Do you know what? This is going to be a fun-ass season because apparently Kukonda is the greatest footballer of all time. God, this is like Kevin's debut for Fulham except with actual match results. Kutala this one through a crowd of bodies. Bang. 2 assists and a goal off the bench. Insane. To be fair, he's not even playing in the in the Rodalo position. How have we won that 3-0? Talking about the bench. Well, Thiago wasn't really much. We've signed a lot of players. We only have a limited number of slots on the bench. Thiago was good in places last season for those like last couple of games, but I wanted to give some tryouts to people like Kukonda and Mosquera and guys like that to see what they could do. And apparently Kukonda can cook. Man of the match. Sané gets a 7.8. Rodriguez gets a 6.9 and a clean sheet. I'm wondering if the reason we were doing poorly and they were getting these chances is because Koeman was being poor. Well, the other good thing is it's good data because it sort of shows now that I truly think high rep teams, wide play, lower rep teams that we expect to beat, more central stuff. And then change it around if the game's not particularly working for us. But it seems like whatever we are doing, if it's not working, switching to that, the other one of the two, seems to always make something happen for us. Which I think means basically we need a second version of the tactic that I can just switch to whenever that happens. But that was tremendous. Because I think if we play out that way the entire game, we win the game even more so, and the stats look a lot better. There's no skins, no. The game doesn't have native skinning as a function of it. Therefore, there isn't... You will find stuff that are sort of skins, but they're not skins in the traditional sense that you would normally associate with FM. As in, you can't just go to the menu, type in, put in skin, and that's it. They are things that actively are mods that change the entire game around. And there's nothing that's really doing a great deal yet outside of the little one that Saz has made, which I love. Confirm transfer. Who are we confirming exactly? Nice. Perfection. Okay, then. I feel like Furman should be able to do a lot of the things this guy does, but I wonder if he just has a few extra bits that he doesn't. They worked hard, and they got the job done. Because that's the kind of win that will massively count for us later in the season, to be honest. Hugely. Just making sure we get those dubs over the likes of Legia and Lech is the teamwork. It could be, actually. Then again, Furman did get a decent number of assists. Let me have a look. See what his teamwork... Let's do a comparison. A little lower. Agreed. Let's have a gander. So it's O, because... So he has better dribbling than Furman. Furman's got the speed, but he doesn't have the... He's not that much faster. He's marginally faster. He can also jump a bit more. He's got better balance. Agility's kind of the same. Slightly better strength, but not by much. David, thank you for the follow. What Kukonda has is technical ability in spathes. His technique is better. His marking is better, albeit not that important. His heading is much better. First touch is extremely good. Crossing's better. He's just better technically. I always feel like if Furman had Kukonda's technicals, he'd be way better, but he isn't, obviously. Leadership's not that important. His determinations and decisions. Tell you what, Furman does have much better decisions and much better composure. I would argue that Furman's probably a better striker than Kukonda, but as a pure guy that's doing that role that we're looking for, Kukonda might be much more suitable to it, I guess. Because the difference in composure is quite stark. That's a 6-point difference, and decisions is an 8-point difference. And those are really important attributes. Have I got him working on Final Third out of interest, Kukonda? Because if not, that's the one thing he very needs... The best thing about this as well is the thing that he's probably weakest in from a striker standpoint is the one thing that's stupidly easy to improve over time. Where is he? There he is. which I've already got him working on. So if he can get his composure and decisions up, then he'll be able to catch up with Furman quite quickly. He's never going to maybe quite be as good in terms of raw speed. And obviously, it could just be that he had a really good game. Wroblewski's had good games as well, I suppose, but still, very pleased with that. Right. Oh, did Rakov start with a lot of money? I don't know. The team that I know that starts with a reasonable chunk of change is, I think it's Widjev, right?
Fiona!
2 good goalkeepers in it. Although, let's not let the last game be the judge of good goalkeepers for Joe Campo after that horrible performance in the cup final, although I don't think that was entirely on his fault. Toby FM Enjoyer, thank you for the follow, my friend. That's very kind of you. Oh, and breathe. Just realized I've gone way longer than I ever intended to today, because of course I did. So, let me find a person to raid this afternoon. I'm not even in the right category. That would help, wouldn't it? Bloody hell, there's a lot of you in here. Sorry, I didn't even realise. My apologies, chat. As if that was something I should know. Ticker's live. And if you've been here the whole time, then fair fucking play. Because I know that today's been a long-ass stream. How long have I gone for? Yeah, 5.5 hours is quite a lot. But I figured I owed you a little bit more, considering Tuesday's stream is going to be slightly shorter because of the meeting I've got to get to on Tuesday. Oh, dear. If you want to catch up on everything that's going on with the save so far, then obviously the VODs are there. But there's also the recap videos over on YouTube. Published a new one this morning, which talks you all about the title race and the craziness that happened on last year's season. So yeah, do go check that out if you haven't already. Subscribe to the... We hit also, thank you for 70,000 subscribers on YouTube as well. That happened over the last couple of days as well. Best of luck in the meeting. Thank you, friend. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, friends, and hope your team wins unless they're playing Fulham. Hold your gun, Capybara, as Hans Zimmer plays us out. See you guys.